Yes, review time. Probably after like playing about 40 minutes of the game, I'd say. Also, hi, Haley's kitty. How's it going? Specifically a review of the TV show because I specified yesterday in the post for when I was like, yeah, no stream yesterday. I was like, yeah, to make it up to people, you can have a full ass review. Like, it's enough where I literally have 10 pages of notes in a Word document. I'm not kidding. I say 10 pages of notes, but it's like, you know, you have to also factor in like there is some spacing that technically makes it longer. Because it's like the TV show, yeah, like the Like a Dragon one, yeah. Because I went in. Sheesh. Trust me, if you get me fucking into the mood to do so, I will write fucking eons on something like, or pages on pages. Let me switch this over at least, so we're not just sitting at the starting soon screen. Even though Kiryu's got nothing going on in the background. I actually have to fix the audio, I think. No, it's not to get cancelled by doing this ever. Oh, I did switch the audio already. Wait, why did I think I didn't? Jesus fucking Christ. I think my mindset was I probably didn't do anything with the audio because I didn't actually put the what do you call it? Actual game itself onto the scene, but the sound was already present. So let me see. Yeah, 50% might not be low enough though. It's actually still somewhat loud for me too. I'll do that. Everything else I think I already checked before. Hide skip prompted dialogues. I'm surprised that this is actually in this game, considering I think Gaiden was like the first game I actually saw this in as an option. Controls, I don't need to worry. Apparently I had it on medium settings, so I don't really give enough for shit. It's like, can I see it? Does it look fine? It's fine then. Can people see it? And it looks fine, then it's fine. But yeah, no. Yeah, basically what it is, so it's like, once I'm probably like about 40 minutes in, we're gonna do that, just so that that is all kind of there. Actually though, before actually starting this, because there is this whole thing, and I'm not really gonna go through them because I think especially Yakuza 5 wasn't that long ago. Maybe like a month since I would have streamed it. I want to play Amnesia, don't want to be spoiled for what? Yakuza 6, ping me on Discord when you start your review. Oh god. If I remember to do so, I can do that. But I was gonna say, yeah, I did check the demo, though, that was on, like, the PS4 specific one, realizing that I'm pretty sure it's just literally the start of this game. It's just that you get, like, a unique outfit for it. But, I did notice, though, in the memory section on that Yakuza 2 and Yakuza 4 are different than what you get on PC. For the PS4 one, Yakuza 2 shows the PS2 game, and Yakuza 4 shows Tanimura's old model, whereas on PC, Yakuza 2 shows Kiwami 2, Yakuza 4 shows Tanimura's newer model. Well, yeah, like, it's kinda weird. But it's like, you know what though, given how much of a difference there was between when the PS4 and PC versions came out, I actually, there's a part of me that's kind of surprised that they actually went back to be like, yeah, we should fix these to actually make them in line with the games that are actually out now. This is also the only fucking game, Dragon Engine game specifically, that has Switch controller support and the buttons are not half-assed fucking backwards. Like you can see at the bottom, A is select and B is back. As it should be. It's a snake and saying it's a dragon. Couldn't the snake technically be like a baby dragon-ish? Trying to think if there's something else. Yeah, no, others. Oh yeah, right. There was one last thing I wanted to mention before starting this. Um, Speedrunning Yakuza Kiwami 2 on PC is now actually a possibility. I inadvertently, like, I knew that this was probably a thing, but I finally figured out the very specifics of how to do it. You can actually get Kiwami 2 to show Xbox controls with a Switch controller. It has a really stupid way of fucking doing it, but it's possible. It is very much possible. Just because of the fact that otherwise it usually will read a Switch controller as if it's PS4, which for me, I can't really translate that very well compared to Xbox to Switch because those two are like practically the same. And you can't, unfortunately, for all the PC versions, you can't use mods, so I can't just be like, okay, let me use a mod real quick to just switch the PS4 controls to Switch. Because you'll just be like, yeah, can't submit anything you do in that point. But yeah, no, I found it very half-assed backwards that the way to get Xbox controls on Kiwami 2 with a Switch controller that actually works very consistently. So even though I think the main thing I kind of wanted to learn from that anyway was the Majima Saga rather than like the main game. Especially since, from my understanding, the main game for Kiwami 2 has the possibility of crashing to the point where most people, I believe, will usually shut the game down at like some point to basically like try to mitigate it. But let me, because I need this up. That is, and where is this thingy? Uh, you can go up here for like 2 seconds. The thing to actually start the timer. um, yeah. Just because I don't think using live split would be a good idea. Now that I think about it, I could have technically done that, and it probably wouldn't have looked this stupid. Because I think the only other time I used this timer specifically was when I was doing the stream when Splatoon died. Like the official Wii U servers died. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else before starting this shit, so yeah, I was gonna say, probably just gonna do normal. Even though easy is what you'd have to use if you're speedrunning, but you know. CM40. Let's go. Actually, I might as well just start this like before switching over, so I can just close this window there. I just noticed the timer. Yeah, I should probably have text over it, but fuck it. Okay, yeah, I was right. The demo that you get on PS4 is literally just the start of this game. Which at that point, yeah, there's like no point in me playing it if I'm literally just about to fucking start the game.
ねえ、大丈夫ですか？例のやつ、
Which means that there's gonna be a fight like super soon. Also just realized I need to switch to Windows on my side and I forgot to do it. I'll do it when the cutscene's done and the fight starts. Because it's a tutorial fight anyway. Did I tilt my phone by accident or something? He just wants to enjoy a drink, man. Leave him alone. Yeah, I was gonna say, he just broke one of her glasses. Well, he left his bag in there, so yes, he kinda has to go back in there, my dude. Onomichi. I think. Pretty sure this is the only game Onomichi exists in too, which is kind of unfortunate. You looking at his clock like, yeah, okay, you done? Shut the fuck up already. That is actually why he was looking at his clock. Okay, my man, you're gonna have to hold on for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Just so I can do that there. Oh yeah, I have to actually dodge his attack. Yeah, there we go. So, XY. There we go. There we go. I was trying to grab him just to hit him against the wall, but it's fine. Such a classic. Just smash him with the fucking bottle. Actually. There we go. Also realized I'm holding down ZL and I don't actually know if it will stop me from using heat by accident. I imagine it should, but... There you go. That's fine. Hello there. How's it going? True Dragon Engine physics, just weirdly fucking bouncing from a kick. This guy's getting on my nerves. Good mission information. Can't believe spooky months went by so fast. Yeah. I won't be surprised if this month goes by super fast too, if I'm being honest. Yeah, he can't fight anymore. He's like super fucked.
いい加減にしやがれ。俺にはもう時間がねえんだ。なんなら。遊び相手なら他のやつを当たれ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
Wait, he left his stuff at the bar though. Oh, never mind, he's going back to the bar. I thought the door behind them was the door to there, not a different one. What the fuck? Oh, is he making like formula or whatever? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he's doing. Yep. Yeah, his schedule is I need to feed a kid, so you know, can you fuck off? Fun fact, that kid gets thrown around at some point in this game. It's like one of the few things I do actually know of this already. This also looks weird when it's pulled right from Yakuza 5. They didn't actually bother to redo some of this until 8, I think. Actually just made me realize, is Watase even in this game? Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird about this where you see these visuals and then you see normal Dragon Engine visuals. But you know, yeah, I guess if you somehow missed the end of Yakuza 5, here's the end of it again. Kiryu's gonna fall over and Haruka's gonna find him. Actually, yeah, if I remember correctly, Yakuza 5 just basically ended at this. Like, it didn't show what
夢じゃ
happens
ない
with
のか。
Kiryu after.
違うよ。私はここにいるよ。
Yeah, that that contrast. I guess it's a good way for you to see though how like older games looked compared to current ones.
はるかちゃん、
秋山さん、
先生に話聞いてきた。桐生さんは大丈夫だ。2週間もすれば退院できるってさ。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
ああ、それにしてもさっきのステージじゃ思い切ったね。ニュースで何回も流れてる。ただあそこで君が言ったようにはいかないかもしれない。元ヤクザに育てられたアイドルのステージでの引退宣言、その周辺で起きていた東上会や近江連合の構想、テレビの騒ぎで分かってるだろうけど、君と桐生さんが一緒に暮らすには覚悟がいるよ。
They're still going at each other?
少し時間がかかる。
ええ。
まあ俺なんかが外野から口出す話じゃない。
Because end of 5 suggests it should be fine, but oh.
きっと大丈夫。乗り越えられるさ。
はい。秋山さんには本当にいろいろ助けてもらって。そういえばお仕事の方はいいんですか？
町金の社長つってもうちは秘書がしっかりしてるから、少しくらい俺がフラフラしてても大丈夫なんだ。気にしないで。はるかちゃんは？
Hana's been basically running the commercial branch on her own anyway this whole time.
朝顔に戻ることになるのかな。
多分そうなると思います。
That fucking picture.
私やおじさんにはあの朝顔が家で、あそこに住んでいる子供たちが家族ですから。
そっか。じゃあカムロ町もまた寂しくなるな。
It's Majima and Saijima, but you know. I just mostly point out Majima because he looks very, very good in the Dragon Engine.
俺に言うやろ。は？脱獄で捕まんのはこれで2回目やな。
話が早くて助かるな。酌量の余地はある。
Wait,
冴島隊がおとなしくしろよ。
I suppose he did break out of jail, so.
くそが、なんで兄弟ばっかりこんな目に遭うんや。ええんや。後のことは頼んだで、兄弟。お前らが登場会でごとごとの後始末しとる間、俺は無所で楽させてもらう。
それから桐生一馬の病室はそこだな。
何やと？
警視庁のものです。どうかそのままで。桐生一馬をカムロ町での暴行傷害並びに器物破損の容疑で逮捕します。
警察は元東上会会長桐生一馬容疑者を 事件の首謀者として逮捕しました。
今回の桐生の逮捕、あれは警視庁のメンツをたどるためのパフォーマンスだ。
So they're just arresting him for fun. That's kind of shit.
パフォーマンス？
抗争を引き起こしたのは間違いなく近江連合なんだが、世間から見りゃ近江も東上会もヤクザに変わりねえ。東上会関係者からも逮捕して両成敗にしねえと世間を納得させられねえんだと。まあ警視庁もちゃんと仕事してるってアピールだ。
確かに桐生さんは東上会の元4代目です。けど今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです？現役バリバリの東上会幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら、今度は東上会の下の連中が収まらねえだろ。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ、上の首がいくつあっても足りね
え。だからって引退してた桐生さんを東上会の代表として逮捕するんですか？
東上会の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の。
I was gonna say, like, isn't Kiryu not even part of the special plan anymore? He just happened to accidentally get involved.
おじさんはまた刑務所に入ることになるんですか？
まっとうな弁護士がつけば無所には入らずに済むはずなんだが。
Yeah.
桐生の出方次第か。
Good luck with that.
なんか歯切れが悪いっすね。
俺も桐生とは付き合いが長いんでな。今頃あいつが何考えてるかなんとなく想像できちまうんだよ。
Probably just be a lazy cunt and be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it.
ここは一体。
It's a bunch of figures. Will still be alive if they're here with me. I would think that this would be a sign that you're potentially dead, but okay, Kiryu. Oh, you can't actually pause this. Interesting. So, oh, you kind of can. Just checking something real quick. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. So whatever. That's fine. Do I want to talk to anyone? Also, it's pretty clear he's on the beach of Asagao, because it's like right behind him right there. Let's speak to our boy first.
真島の兄さん、東上会の射程頭、直系真島組組長、真島五郎。島野の狂犬と呼ばれる武闘派だ。俺が組を抜けてから何度もやり合ってるが、未だにこの人だけは読めねえ。
I wonder what Kiryu would think if he knew about Majima being a pirate.
東上会には欠かせない大幹部として名を轟かせている。同じく東上会幹部となった冴島とは古くからの兄弟分だ。
おじさん、
はるか、俺がただ一人愛した女の忘れ方に出会った頃、まだ幼かったこの子は過酷な運命を背負って極道の構想に巻き込まれていた。そして大事な人間を次々に失った俺にとって、唯一の生きる支えになっていた。俺の人生で何か褒めることがあ
I
る。
don't know if you want to rely on a kid as emotional support.
こいつの成長を見守ってきた。
Unless he's just meaning that kind of what do you call it? Kind of more just giving him a reason to keep going type of thing instead.
だってさ、警視庁の刑事としてエリートだったこの人の人生は俺と出会ったことで狂わされた。だがそれから何年もの間、俺とは時に相棒として、時に友人として付き合いが続いている。男で一つで一人娘を育て上げた今、伊達さんはこの先もカムロ町を生きるデカとして正義を貫い
Wait,
てい
did
くはず。
Date raise Saya on his own? Didn't she have her mother as well? Oh, whatever.
冴島、かつて18人の敵を殺したとして登場界の伝説と語り継がれる極道冴島大が俺と初めて出会った時、冴島は脱獄囚だった。その後運命を狂わせた18人殺しの真相と対峙し、
Yeah.
登場界直系冴島組を立ち上げている。だが2012年冬に再び脱獄。近江連合7代目の陰謀に巻き込まれ、登場界を代表する男として俺と共に
Yeah, I bet that's Saijima family. I don't think anyone was ever part of it. It just kind of exists.
桐生さん、
秋山、カムロ町の町金スカイファイナンスの社長秋山翔。昔は銀行のエリートだったって話だが、横領の濡れ衣を着せられ、一度はホームレスにまで身を落としたという。それがカムロ町で偶然手にしたわずかな元で運用して1000億を超える金を生み出した。俺とは冴島の妹安子を通じて出会って以来の縁だ。大阪では芸能界に入った遥を守って俺の代わりに体を張ってくれていた。
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, those two would have met long enough for him to tell him that.
4代目
大悟、
Daigo, whose face we don't see because of the way I have my camera right now.
登場界の大幹部だった
Daigo's faceless.
堂島宗平の一人息子。
Sorry.
極道の世界から距離を置いていた大悟に俺は登場界の6代目会長という
It looks so stupid. It actually does look like he just has no head.
25000の子分を抱える登場界を束ねていけるのは堂島大悟を置いて他にいない。俺はそう信じ、大悟もまたそれを証明してきた。
Okay, I was gonna say, can I turn the camera so I can actually see him? Hi Daigo. There you go. You're gonna get a close up of his face to make up for that. I was gonna say, can I talk to the kids?
大地、浩二、三尾、白、綾子、泉、リオナ、エリ、親の顔も知らないこの俺が沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作って引き取った子供たち。この子たちが遥と過ごした時間に俺がどれだけ救われたかは言葉にさえできない。だが今の俺がまたこいつらと暮らすにはまずやらなければならないことがある。それには長い時間が必要だ。
Yeah. There's no one else on here, right? Walk into the light. Sorry, Kiju's dead. I'm kidding. I feel like that's an obvious enough. Like, yeah, that's not actually the case type of thing. Wait, why is Daigo in the hospital?
大悟か。お互いみっともねえなりだな、六代目。
いくらか桐生さんの方がマシですかね。
そうみてえだな。何か話が。
Clearly, I'm forgetting something. If I'm like, wait, what
桐
happened
生
to
さんのことで
Daigo?
妙な噂を聞いたんですが、よかったら少し外の空気でも吸いに行きませんか。
Can Kiryu even get out of bed right now?
噂ってのは他でもありません。桐生さんが無所に入るって話です。弁護士立てていくらでも避けようがあるのに、なんでそうしないんですか。
家族のところに戻るためだ。
沖縄の朝顔のことですね。
ああ。俺がこのまま沖縄に戻ったとして、朝顔の子供たちは遥と静かに暮らせるとは思えねえ。どう言い繕ったところで俺は元極道で、遥はその関係者だ。世間の目引いちまった以上、マスコミに追われるのは目に見えている。俺が遥にその覚悟があるとしても、朝顔の子供たちは巻き込めない。
He says that as if they're not going to anyway or something.
けじめが必要なんだ。
それはわかります。でも無所に入るって何年ぶち込まれるかもわからないんでしょう。はるかちゃんやあなたを待っている人たちをいつまで待たせる気なんですか。桐生さんは本当にそれでいいんですか。
俺やはるかに世間が注目しているからこそ、今回はいいタイミングなんだ。次無所を出たら今度こそ俺も日の当たる場所を歩ける気がする。
Yeah, I think Kiryu's missing something here.
はるかは堂々と俺のことを家族と呼んでくれた。
If it's both him and her in this, like, being,
俺
like,
もそう呼ばれて恥ずかしくないようにしておきて。
grabbing attention right now, then realistically speaking, her being out of jail is going to be a problem for her. Like, not that she has a reason to be in jail, but it's just like she's still gonna have a fucking problem at the end of the day. Whereas Kiryu's kind of taking the like easy-ish way out, I'd argue. Which is like, well, I'm in jail, I don't get to deal with shit, fuck it.
はるか、よく来てくれたな。変わりないか。
そんなにすぐは何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる。
そうか、ならよかった。
本当はみんなもおじさんに会いたがってるんだけど、沖縄からだとさすがにお金かかるから。沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてる。だから何も心配しないで。
マスコミに追われたりはしてないか。
たまにそういう人も来るけど大丈夫。
すまないな、はるか。
Yeah, like right there.
今の
She's
俺には何
already
もしてやれないが、
she's already having to fucking deal with bullshit.
仮釈が出ればあと3年くらいで出られると思う。
それでも3年。
俺はこんな俺のことを家族と呼んでくれたお前に恥ずかしくない人間になりたいんだ。こっから先の3年はそのための時間だ。
Yeah.
どうかしたか。
She doesn't want to deal with shit for that long. Kitty, you silly shit.
芸能界に入っておじさんのことを家族と呼べないのが辛かった。
ん？
芸能界に入ったことを後悔してるんじゃないの。その逆だよ。おじさんを 家族って呼べなかったあの時間があったから。私はあのステージで初めておじさんのことを家族なんだって心から思えた。それまではおじさんと一緒にいることがずっと当たり前だったから、まだ子供だったから深く考えたことがなかった。だから今おじさんと一緒に暮らせなくても頑張っていける。おじさんと私がどんなに離れていても家族だって心に刻むことができたから。今日はそれを言いに来たんだ。また一緒に暮らし始めたらもう恥ずかしくてこんな風に言えないもん。
そうか。
I feel like they could have made that super awkward if they're like, "Hey Kiryu, hurry up and finish talking already," because they had that happen in the first game when he was talking to Shinji in jail.
ほらできたよ。ちょっとテーブルの上片付けて。
コウジ、こんなとこに漫画置くなよ。
泉、コップとお水用意して。はーい。ほらシロ、ご飯の時はタブレットしまって。
ちょっと待って、もうすぐ一通り株価のチェック終わるんだ。
あんたまさか本当に株買ったりしてないでしょうね。
そんな金ないでしょ。シミュレーションだけ。
三尾がまだ練習から戻ってないよ。
あいつ張り切ってるな。
野球推薦の話でしょ。そんなにうまくいくかな。
ただいま。
ただいま。
I was gonna say, was Mitsuo the one that we had to like get the clothes for whatever in 3 and he is?
はるか姉ちゃんおかわりある？
ご飯だけならね。
俺今日はおかわりいらない。この後大城と筋トレする約束してきた。
おじさん、刑務所から帰ってきたら驚くね。三尾兄ちゃんがプロ野球に入るかもって。バカ、気が早すぎだよ。まだ中学生なんだから。でも野球推薦の話が来るなんて、三尾頑張ったんだ。
前はコウジが教えてやってたのに、いつの間にか立場逆転だもんな。
うっさい。
まだ本決まりじゃないし、他にも候補はいるから、勉強の成績とか家のこととか、なんかいろいろ審査はあるんだって。
What's the timer? It's what I was mentioning at the start of stream, where I'm going to do the live review of the TV show. So I'm thinking at this point I might end up accidentally stuck in a cutscene when that ends, so also have to factor in that, like, you know, obviously can't be in a cutscene when I do that.
だからもし話がポシャったとしても、それは俺の力不足ってことだからさ。
I find it weird that the load screens in this just decide to throw random bullshit information at you, and it's like, bruh.
どうしよう。
Oh yeah, it's the safe house, jeez.
私どうしたらいいのかな。やっぱりここに帰ってきちゃいけなかったんだ、私。
I feel like there's gonna be someone who's not asleep right now.
ごめんね。
Yep. Ayako, right? Yep.
やっぱり出ていくんだ、お姉ちゃん。これ見たんでしょ？そっか。
ケイさん。
綾子も見たんだ。三尾の野球推薦のことが心配？三尾のことだけじゃないよ。この先他のみんなにも何かのチャンスが来たとして、私のせいでそれを潰すことになったら耐えられない。私は世の中を甘く見てたんだと思う。おじさんはそれをよく分かってたから、きっと刑務所に行ったの。だからってお姉ちゃんはここを出てどうするの？
I find that funny that she's implying basically what I had said, like, Kiryu's just taking the easy way out by going to jail. Like, yeah, no, I don't gotta deal with this shit.
おじさんが帰ってくるのまだ何年も先でしょ？おじさんはお姉ちゃんが朝顔出るって知ってるの？うん、全部私が自分で決めたことだから。じゃあ私からおじさんに手紙書いておく？黙ってて。おじさんには私からちゃんと話すから。うん。さよなら。
Yeah, that's not her gonna be coming back anytime soon. Now, here's the real question. Where the fuck is she going to, though? That fucking picture is just everywhere at this point, I feel like. Because I know it appears in Gaiden, I'm pretty sure it's in 5. Might have been in 8 as well. I don't remember right off for that one. Yeah, that timer's gonna end while at least try and opening credits are going. Is that Akiyama? Or is it just some random homeless guy? Random homeless guy, I think, okay. I couldn't tell if he was pulling like what Yagami does at the start of Judgment, where he's dressed a specific way or what. Yeah, there he is, Akiyama. Huh.
アジア街で火が出てるぞ。
And then this is to be like, wait, Little Asia's still a thing?
火元はアジア街の複数箇所でほぼ同時に確認されています。じゃあ放火ってことか。消防はもう向かってんだろうな。避難の誘導はやってます。でも火の回りが早くて。
Just because I don't think you've ever been able to explore it between Zero and probably this game. Actually, no, sorry, that is a lie. It is in 4. It's we're finding middle spaces. But it doesn't show up very often, even though it's like, you know, an area that exists. Timer went off, yeah. I'm stuck in the cutscene, sorry.
それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を祝して乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
Who the fuck are these guys? But yeah, I forgot Little Asia is in Yakuza 4. I don't think it's in 5 though. And they don't really make much use of it, like, really through a lot of games outside of like 0 and 4. And I guess maybe Judgment. I know you go in there for like at least a little bit, because you can find a cat in there. I think you find 2 cats in there actually. 2 years later in Okinawa.
泉か。だいぶ背が伸びたな。
おじさん、嘘、帰ってきたの？なんでこんな急に？
驚いたか。
ねえ、おじさんが帰ってきたよ。みんな、おじさんだよ。
おじさん。
太一。
バカ野郎。帰りが遅すぎるんだよ。どんだけ待たせんだよ。
すまなかったな、太一。
おじさん、
お前ら大きくなったな。何年ぶりだみんな。本当に大きくなりやがった。
When's he gonna ask the inevitable question? Where's Haruka? Yeah, that reaction that Ayako has tells me that it's like, oh fuck.
一緒じゃない。はるか、出かけてるのか。
何言ってるの、おじさん。だって、はるかお姉ちゃん、おじさんのそばに住んでるって。
ん？
そうだ。
Yeah.
そうだろ、あやこ姉ちゃん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
To be fair, Haruka did say that to Ayako, even though Ayako has a pretty good idea that it was like, yeah, she's leaving for good.
1年くらい前からは全然来なくなった。お姉ちゃんから連絡がなくなっておかしいとは思ってたんだけど、おじさんのそばにいるって言ってたから。
Where the hell is he at jail at anyway? Kamurocho or somewhere else?
連絡はいつもはるかお姉ちゃんから公衆電話でかかってくるだけだったし、携帯は朝顔を出た後すぐ解約したって言ってた。
なんで俺らに何も言ってくれなかったんだよ。
She intentionally left at the middle of the night to not have to tell anyone. Ayako just happened to catch her.
でもみんなを不安にさせたくなかった。それにもしかしたら本当におじさんと一緒に戻ってくるかもって。
でもなんでだ。なんではるか姉ちゃんが出ていかなきゃいけなかったんだよ。俺たちうまくやれてたろ。は
るかお姉ちゃん、泉たちのこと嫌いになっちゃったの？お姉ちゃんは私たちの重荷になりたくなかったんだよ。
何それ、どういうこと？
Is she gonna show Kiryu the thing that she showed Haruka? Yeah.
今三尾が通っている学校から野球推薦の話があった時、ちょうどこんな記事が出たの。お姉ちゃんは自分のせいで朝顔のみんなが変な目で見られるのに耐えられなかったんだと思う。あの時は特に三尾の進路がどう転ぶかわからなかったし。
なんだよ、それじゃ俺のせいかよ。
いや、そうじゃねえ。お前のせいでもはるかのせいでもね、全部。
That makes me wonder then, did he even actually get like that scholarship or did he just kind of get fucked over?
必ずはるかを探し出してこの家に連れて帰る。
Yeah, good luck with that to you. Accessing the DLC. You obtain DLC. Cardboard box will be delivered to either New Serena and Kamurocho or the Navy apartments in Onomichi. So just a bunch of random bullshit. Cool. Yeah, baby. Have I ever mentioned that, you know, people should stop giving me access to photo mode? I wonder if I can, like, do some weird shit here. What the hell's going on? Hold on. Let me do that for a second. Yeah, it is kind of a weird-ass, like, reflection of his hair on the water. So I can't really put him down at, like, the beach or something. Here you go. I'll take a picture so we got some really stupid thing in the background. There. Get rid of this fucking timer. I'm glad it doesn't put like a pause timer thingy at least on top of the picture. It's just like, yeah, you know what, whatever, it's there. Had something else I need though. Where are you? What's Notepad plus plus? I am not showing that on screen. Actual notepad, thank you. New thing. Pog selfie. I was just, part of me was like, you know what? Because I probably, you know, obviously need it like paused. It's like, might as well just take a picture of some sort and have it in the background. Notepad. Huh? Okay, hold on, one sec. 50-50 chance you open a dubious stream if she's in picture mode? Yeah, that is actually kind of true. Okay, if I have, where the hell did I use that at? Okay, window capture, add existing. Don't make source visible. Yeah, it is the right notepad. When the hell? What the fuck point in time did I ever have notepad active in an OBS screen? I like how it's technically not going over Kiryu in the actual like thing, but it is on my actual screen. This is where I have my window at. I don't know about any more dubious notepad streams. Do you really though? Okay. Does this work? That is kind of small. I wonder. I guess I'd have to like do this as well in the process of it. I'm gonna put test there so I can actually see what I am doing. Yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna have to actually like modify the size of it in, what do you call it? Modify the size of it within Notepad itself. And preferably not have it under the clock timer. Or clock app, sorry. Fuck. Is there a way to do that? Edit. I think. Font. Yes, there is. You can read that now, right? Kinda. I'll make it like a tiny bit bigger. 22. Okay. Just to copy paste stuff out of this 10-page fucking document. Jesus Christ. Like, it's all point form and it's still 10 pages. I wish I was kidding when I said that. Actually, I guess it's 9, because, yeah, the 10th page doesn't have a whole lot on it. K-pop TT. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I actually remember when Twitch started giving it those K-pop emoji, because I have like a bunch of them on my account. But yeah, non-spoiler part. Just because I'll put spoilers once I'm actually gonna do that. Here's such a lukewarm fucking take I'm about to copy paste in here. That's the overall. There you go. It's okay. It could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. When non-spoiler part. Yeah, just because like I feel like if you want a review of something, I know that some people prefer spoiler free. And some don't mind spoilers. So for me, it's easier just to do both, but leave the spoilers obviously for later. Should put first sign is what it's about. What I am doing right now. ID beyond the game. Very subpar review. Here you go. Okay, I thought you were reading like for a second like the TV show. Yeah. I have that, but it's kind of 2 different points. If you go into it kind of like, this isn't actually like a Dragon TV show, it just happens to have. Should someone who hasn't beaten any Yakuza games watch it? You can, because it doesn't really spoil anything. Or I guess rather, it doesn't spoil anything in a way that you would know that it's spoiling you on those particular things because of how it's kind of done. Which is why I was like going to note like there's kind of 2 ways to take it, where it's like if you kind of just come at it as a TV show that happens to share like, you know, character names, locations, etc. with the Like a Dragon series, it can be fine to you, probably. It won't really spoiler anything game-wise, because anything that is kind of similar to anything in the first game specifically, because there is like a few other things taken from a couple other games, but um, for the first game specifically, you won't really know that it is correlating like this particular story part to it like an equivalent in the game unless you have actually played it before. Um, but if you kind of like Japanese dramas in general, it can be fun to watch. Though I will say that the first three episodes are kind of slow-ish, whereas the last half of it is when it's just like everything just starts moving way too fucking quick. Which that is actually a problem because that's a pacing issue. But if you do go into it, just make sure this works because I forgot I should probably have my hands. If you go into it though, and you are thinking like this will be an at least somewhat. I would hope you had your hands. I mean, like the hand tracking, because I don't usually wear the Elite Motion anymore regularly if I'm like playing something. But if you come into it thinking it's going to be at least a semi-faithful adaptation of the game, or games, whichever way you want to look at it, you will be very much disappointed. Just don't fucking bother. Like, do not. Like, actually, I'll even add on to that. This is like a point I know I have way further down. But if you are looking for something that is specifically a more faithful adaptation of the games in any capacity, you probably want the 2007 movie or the stage play. I think the stage play might be the one that is right now the most consistent. Because I know that it does take like a couple of liberties here and there, but for the most part, what I have seen of it is like, yeah, it's pretty spot on. There is a stage play of it, yes. Because the other two things that exist, there's a prologue movie, which I can't really say that that's like a proper adaptation. Like the parts of it that overlap with events from the first game are fully accurate in that way, but it is basically mostly just backstory, so it's mostly covering stuff that you wouldn't see in the game anyway. And then the 2007 movie, that one is also arguably more spot on to the first game's story, but it does suffer from a major like pacing issue as well, but in a different context than the show has. But the main points I had here, many characters are altered from their in-game counterparts. Very few of these are portrayed in a way where you can easily tell who is who. There are three characters I would say where when you see them and see how they act, you could probably, if you are familiar with anything of the games, you would be able to tell like, oh, okay, that's this person. But a lot of the others, the only way you're going to know is either A, visual cue only, like someone like Kiryu, you'd be able to tell because of the outfit, or because someone literally says the person's name. Mr. Libido Man appearance needed. I was about to say, I don't think there's anything that has Mr. Libido, but there's technically a character who counts for that in the movie, not in the TV series. I don't remember if that guy's actually ever given a name. And I keep forgetting that my hotkey is a button that actually inputs something, so I got like a bunch of Anytime I hit my hotkey to mute, it's like, yeah, here you go, you get a minus sign. Actually, why am I hitting my hotkey when I can just use OBS at this point in time right now? It'd probably be easier. Then it's not gonna have me like accidentally scrolling up when I don't need to. Second point, some of the characters that are used that are from the games, some of them get fucked over very hard with how they are portrayed. There's one character I say that specifically about, 1.5, I guess more so, but it's like, yeah. Like, what I have here is basically like, they get fucked over super hard to the point where you might as well just have it be a lookalike character who happens to share their name with a character that exists canonically, which is not good if you want it to be an adaptation. It's fine if you don't care, but yeah. There are also characters that are unique to the TV show. Almost none of the newly added characters are relevant in any capacity. I say relevant in the sense of like, you could have easily cut them out and just put their specific roles to characters who actually exist in universe already, and you wouldn't have had an issue. Like, it still would have been fine. Some plot points are taken from the first game, either partially or in full, but the changes in the ones that are partial specifically are kind of end up making it very weird compared to their in-game counterpart, and that's also why I was saying, like, if you've not played, especially OG1 or Kiwami, you won't really know that you're being spoiled on something without like having played it before, because it won't be super obvious. And then there's one. This is maybe the more weirder point. There is a plot point in the TV show that is exclusive to the TV show only, like outright, entirely. It's not like an alteration or anything. It is specifically just in the show. That was arguably redundant, especially when you consider everything else going on. Like, it's kind of, it feels like it was thrown in a bit haphazardly. And specifically what I ended up writing down, it seems like an indication that what they were using as a like script or screenplay, whatever you want to call it, might have actually started as something as like an original work, and then just somewhere along the line it ended up being like, how about we make this into a Like a Dragon related series? And then of course, you know, that specific plot point ended up like staying in the TV show afterwards, despite the fact that it's like, well, if it did actually start out as something else, it's like, well, we're not using that anymore. Like, it's very, yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Like, that is kind of like the way that I can explain it without explicitly spoiling what the hell it is. Or I guess, yeah, because I'd have to like explain what the hell it is, because I know the idea was explained in a trailer. I don't think the specifics of it were explained. Oh, downside, this is when I get into actual spoiler shit. So I'm gonna have to mark that on the thing. Okay. Spoiler. Okay, bye. Well, there's gonna be non-spoilers back at the end, but yeah. But these are probably the... I'm gonna remove that. But basically, these 4 points. Because story similarities and differences. There's an extremely big one that is like, what the fuck is going on? Where actually, what I should probably also just add something on the side at least. Also, and TV show. Just so that is there, in case someone wanders in this stream, they don't know what the fuck is going on. On Twitch's side. On YouTube's side, I probably should just have a pinned comment. Currently discussing finished last week. Spoilery points for it at this point. So what we do is that, and then I see that pin message, and done. There you go. So both sides are warned. Have fun. But yeah, the main weird point is when it comes to Himawari and Kazuma specifically, because Kazuma still owns, like, he's still the one who effectively owns Himawari, and obviously is still financially backing it. But in the TV show, he's also the one that is actually living there with them. Basically like how Kiryu is like with the kids in Asagao. Kazuma is there at Himawari in the TV show. Whereas in the game, the implication is basically that he like kind of comes by every so often to like visit, but he doesn't live there. Has a new TV show. Yeah, the finale for it came out last week on Halloween. I went and watched it like literally the day after the last episode came out. Just sat there like, yeah, here's a good use of about 5 to 6 hours of my time. So yeah, that ends up being weird-ish. Even more so because not only does Kazuma live there, so obviously like, Kiryu, Nishiki, Yumi, Nishiki's sister, etc., are all like kind of more regularly around him. Unless they totally fucked this up. Oh, I just realized. Why? Yeah, there we go. I forgot how much my notepad was cut off on the actual OBS screen. It'd be easier if I... Yeah, there we go. So that I know that anything I am putting in here will be like visible now. There. But the show gives a strong implication that like Kiryu and them don't like Kazuma that much, to the point where like the 4 of them, 4 being Kiryu, Nishiki, Yumi, Nishiki's sister, who's called Miho in the TV show. That's not her actual name in the game. All are basically like, yeah, we just want to like fucking leave here ASAP. Like, bye. It's like, what? What did Kazuma do to make it so that everyone like hates him? Like in terms of the ones that are at Himawari. And then let me see. There's also the fact that, like, if you've, yeah, realistically, if you played the first game, you already know that the person who killed Kiryu's parents, or whatever parents he had alive at least, um, was Kazuma. And that's still the case in the TV show, but the way that they go about explaining that is weird. Not even explaining it, but also revealing it, because Jesus Christ, I don't think I can actually get into this without being just like, what the fuck are they doing? Because there's technically two people with the same damn tattoo, like the tattoo that Kiryu officially has on his back in the games. There's two people who have it in the TV show. Kiryu is one of them. He has an incomplete version of it. The other one is Kazuma, who has the finished version. And so, like, a lot of the kind of part of the TV show that takes place like at earlier points is kind of like showing how Kiryu idolizes the one who has like the actual like full dragon tattoo. Um, and then there's a point where he's told like, yeah, that's who killed your parents, by the way. And then when he realizes it's Kazuma who has the tattoo, it's like you can tell by the expression he has on his face that he's not pleased. Whereas in the game, when that's revealed, it's just kind of like, okay. Like, because of the fact that Kiryu kind of considered Kazuma as his father anyway, so it's like, well, shit, but okay. I guess another plot point that is kind of the same. This one is probably like the closest one that stays the same between both things. It's the fact that Nishiki obviously kills Dojima, which is like at the very start of the first game, so that's like almost 0% spoiler for anything. um, yeah, Nishiki still kills Dojima. Kiryu is still the one who takes the fall for said murder. But the reason why he kills Dojima is different, since one of the changes in the show is that Yumi is not like kind of like, oh no, helpless female type character. Like, she actually goes and does things on her own. So she doesn't really have, you know, Dojima kidnapping her or anything. It's just kind of like, yeah. Um, the reason instead he has in the show is because Dojima decided to kind of pull Nishiki along and decide, like, I can help your sister, like, survive, because obviously in both the TV show and the game, Nishiki's sister is sick / gets sick, and eventually dies. And when it comes to like the game, like Nishiki doesn't really get much help. His sister just kind of like passes on. Nothing, nothing too, I guess, crazy. Like, it doesn't really linger on it for that long. Whereas, yeah, in the show, Dojima implies he can help um, Nishiki like get the transplant she needs, etc. And after realizing, like, no, actually that was bullshit the whole time, Nishiki gets pissed, goes kills Dojima. And then, of course, yeah, Kiryu is the first one who finds him. Again, as as happens in the game, but it's different in that he killed him in the middle of the day in the show, and also did so when there were a bunch of other people at the office. So, not the smartest fucking idea. Whereas in the game, it's done at night, so not many people around per se. It also affects how Kiryu gets found too, because in the game, it's just that he gets confronted by police, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Goes with them seemingly quietly, peacefully. But in the show, it's like a bunch of Dojima family guys who get into the office after like Kiryu kind of locked the door as a way to tell Nishiki like, can you like get out or like do something that will make it like not look like you're the one who did this. And then once they finally break down the door, because Kiryu's holding the gun in his hand at that point, they just all dogpile on him and push him down to the floor. And it's like, okay, yeah, I guess. Goes to jail for 10 years as well in both cases, so, you know, haha, 10 years in the joint joke. There's also a different reason, uh, in a way, for why Kiryu and Nishiki even fight at the end of the show versus the game. Because the game is like pretty obvious. It's Nishiki's a fucking jealous little shit. And is kind of tired of people being like, oh yeah, Kiryu's better than you, fuck off. Whereas the show is just very like, it's very unclear, and part of it has to do with what I was mentioning before, where it's like there's a unique plot point to the show that it's like, I don't know why this is here. You could like, what is the purpose of this, so to speak? um, so which yeah, like the specific point is the whole like Demon of Shinjuku stuff. Uh, which those they were shown in the trailer, but it's not obviously shown who it is because that would be like major spoilers for the whole fucking thing. But yeah, like it's unless I missed something, it's never inherently clear what the fuck the point of them are, like is, except for the fact that obviously their leader is like, I want Kamurocho to kind of be under my control type of thing, which is like, you had other ways you probably could have done that without being a weird ass. I don't fucking know. I don't know how else to put that. So that ends up kind of in turn muddying like why is there a fight between Nishiki and Kiryu? Because part of it is like, you know, Nishiki's still kind of pissed off about the whole thing from 10 years ago, where in the show it's because it like ties into why he killed Dojima with the whole thing with his sister. Because he asked Kiryu to lose a fighting match on purpose so that he could get what he thought would be the money to help save his sister. Kiryu ends up not throwing the match, wins it, and then that whole leads to Nishiki's whole spiral that leads him to kill Dojima. But then it's also just like, part of it seems like they fight just because it's like, okay, well, whoever the fuck the demon of Shinjuku is, we need to just get rid of them, type of thing. It's like, okay. Like, you could have had anyone do that, or just not have that there. Like, you could take a pick, one of the two. Majima is in the show, but he's kind of pointless. Like, I, with the way that they handled things, they could have just made it like you could have just not had Majima in there, and it would have been no real difference for like the actual like how the show is handled or like how it goes. Um, because he basically just kind of serves as random ass comic relief whenever he seems to show up, outside of like one or two instances. One of which being like when he loses his eye, which is also changed. He does lose his left eye, but it's because Dojima gets rid of it for him fucking up, getting caught by police after shooting a gun off in public, instead of in the games where it was, got tied up by Shibata's men. One of them was left behind to look after him, was not pleased with the way that Majima was talking to him, was just like, yeah, well, all I was told I have to keep you alive. I was told I can't hurt you, so, get rid of his left eye. Um, and yeah, the very most absolute biggest character who got shafted is Saijima, which, in the very little bit I think you probably have already seen of him just in this alone, it's like, yeah, he's not really like, obviously he's a bigger type of guy, like really well built, and he's still like that type of figure in the show, but all in all, he's a pretty, at least sensible person in the games, like, not really going to be a stupid idiot just for the fun of it or anything. And he's also usually the one who has to be like, hey, Majima, maybe don't do something. Or will join in on with him if he decides he wants to, same idea. Whereas just, I guess more so the better way to put it is like Saitama very clearly can think on his own. He doesn't like need someone else with him. He's his own individual, that's it. Whereas in the show, it's just like he is very much played off as like the dumb muscle type of character. Because he basically only shows up if you see Majima. And does like next to nothing and acts like a dumbass. Like, if in very few instances he does do something, it's like, what? Like, they basically just butchered the shit out of his character. That, and they also made it so it's like, okay, did he die or is he okay and he just doesn't show up later at all for no reason? What else is here? Serena still exists. It's still Reina who owns it. Serena in the TV show is like an actual like cabaret club though type of thing, which I guess it kinda could give off that vibe a little bit in the games, but she didn't really have like, I'm pretty sure she only had Yumi working for her in the game, because otherwise Serena is basically just like a small bar. Whereas, yeah, in the show it's like, big ass kind of place, plethora of girls working for her, including Yumi and Nishiki's sister, during the time that she's actually able to do so. Um, and then, yeah, it's also not really used by Kiryu and them. The only notable character who uses it at any point is Dojima, when he's like talking about the Millennium Tower type of stuff. The other thing too is that Serena, at the very least, you see Serena get raided because of the fact that it's like there's a, or not even a suspicion, it's, I think it's actually just confirmed there, right? That they inadvertently had like underage employees. Which, because of that, it's like, yeah, you obviously don't have the place later on. It's either that or just, changed it to different ownership maybe or something. I don't know. It's not really made specifically clear what happens to Serena after the raid. It's just that, yeah, it does kind of get at least temporarily hit. Whereas, in games, that is like basically the hideout in Kamurocho. Haruka still exists as a character, and she does actually have to get rescued by Kiryu in the TV show as well. Just because he ends up finding her in a place that's like about to get blown up, and it's just like, yeah, how about, maybe don't leave a kid in there. But she is not Yumi's kid. She is Yumi's niece. It's her sister's kid instead. With Yumi's sister, who's not named Mizuki. I actually think that would have been funny. Now that I didn't think of this earlier, but it would have been funny if they did actually name her Mizuki. But no, she's named Aiko instead. She is Aiko's kid for whatever reason. And you don't really see Haruka for that long, and she doesn't really play much importance in the overall story. So it's like, okay, I guess. And then I guess also to further add to Yumi, she still works at Serena, at least until it gets raided. She does not ever go missing at any point because of the fact that she knows how to actually like handle things herself. Like to the point that there's points where she actively gets like a plethora of Yakuza guys to just like fuck off and get out of her way type of thing. So it's like, oh, okay, so they made her into a fucking badass instead. It's like, that's interesting. Instead of her, trying to do stuff kind of sneakily in the background, it's just like, no, she's like there for front and center. With the one who's doing stuff sneakily in the background being her sister instead. Hanaya does not have much importance, kinda, to the plot. Like, he's still there. Kiryu does still have to go to him at least once, and it's Yumi who brings her to Hanaya. But outside of that, and then there's like another point where the demon of Shinjuku and his people kind of fuck with Hanaya later. Outside of those, and then also seeing like, the fact that he's a dirty cop type of thing, it's like, yeah, he's like almost irrelevant. And then there's obviously still the whole thing with like, there's a bunch of money stolen, and people are trying to look for that money. The only difference is who the money belonged to, who stole it, and so on is changed. Like, they basically end up bringing the Omi Alliance into the story for whatever reason, instead of leaving it as like an internal Tojo clan type of thing. And then, of course, it's also Yumi's sister who steals it, not Yumi, etc. So it's just, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with like half of that stuff, but it's just like, okay. The second thing I had was for characters, like there are three characters where I could say confidently, if you see them and see how they act and you know what their game counterparts are like, you can probably very easily match them without anyone having to tell you who they are, which is Kazuma, Dojima, and Majima. The second you see any of those, based on every single thing, no one has to ever say their name, you probably know exactly who it is. Because Kazuma is still kind of like, you know, the nice guy who's like, can we not, like, trying to kind of keep things under the control. Also, you know, like I said, he still handles Himawari, etc. He still tries to be like a father figure to like Kiryu and them, even though like they very clearly kind of show signs of like, hey, can you all just fuck off and leave us alone? um, which is kind of unfortunate for him. The only real change I'd say that they made to him is the fact that he is technically the original Dragon of Dojima, which is, again, it's like, why would you have two people share that title? It seems really kind of weird, stupid, dumb, whatever. Dojima, the reason why I say he stands out is because he's still an absolute dick. He's still an absolute piece of shit. He doesn't particularly visually resemble his game counterpart because his game counterpart is kind of like a slightly bigger guy, and I know he has glasses of some sort. I just am not remembering right now if he has like normal glasses or sunglasses. But he still is very much like, you know, tries to lead people on and be like, oh yeah, no, we can work out something about this thing. Oh, I can help you with this, etc. And it's like, you know, obviously he had no intention of doing anything for anyone else other than himself. Still tries, well, I say try, still uses underhanded tactics to get like the land he needs for the Millennium Tower as well. I don't remember if the Millennium Tower itself was actually his idea in Zero or not. Main thing I do remember is that like obviously they were trying to get like the last piece of land to make it. I think that was overall a Tojo clan thing, or more like related to like the whole clan rather than a specific family. But yeah, either way, he's still Dick. Still dies also by the same person. Uh, Still deserves that death. It's very much warranted, etc. And then Majima, I feel like should be fairly straightforward. Like whenever you see him, he's still like this silly ass, like kind of batshit kind of guy. Though when he does show up in earlier parts, he is not as out there per se as he is when he shows up in like later ones. But he does have like the correct like visual appearance, especially in his later, uh, especially when he appears like in the like current day part of the show, where you know obviously left eye missing, has the snakeskin jacket, Jesus, etc. Where it's like, yeah, you'd be pretty hard to miss the guy. And then technically had three, but there's four, I would say, characters who are majorly changed. or like have such drastic changes where it's like, wait, that's that person? What? Which would be Date, Yumi, Saijima, and Hanaya. With Date being the weirdest, because not only is it kind of clear that he's not particularly friends with Kiryu, like in the sense that Kiryu kind of tells him like, I don't really care. Um, but it kind of also comes off like Date's kind of more friends-ish with multiple people in the Yakuza rather than just specifically like one person. And he is also weirdly more active with the police in general. Like you actually see him working instead of just kind of, maybe chilling at Serena waiting for Kiryu to show up or something. It's like, this is kind of weird. And then I guess there's also like the extra point. This is not spoilery at all. There's also the extra point that the person that they got to play him is a fucking idol, which is like, I don't think that really fits Date's image, but okay, well, whatever. Like it's to the point where like I actually was questioning like, is this character actually supposed to be Date or am I just losing it? Yumi, I kind of already went over the fact that like some parts of her story are still the same. Like she's still an orphan. Her sister obviously would be too. She still likes Kiryu. But she is actually able to hold her own. So there's like a couple of points at least where she kind of gets into. One of them is not a fight, but she is in like very significant danger where she manages to do enough to keep herself alive. She does get fairly injured, but that's been it. And then another point where, yeah, she does actively like partake in a fight. And then, as I was mentioning too, she has a point as well where she gets like a bunch of Yakuza to just get out of her way. Just showing like, yeah, she has some kind of push at that point. And then also the fact that, yeah, Haruka is her niece instead of her own kid. And she seems to be fairly hell-bent on like the whole, yeah, let's leave Himawari thing. Whereas the game's kind of, unless I missed something weird offhand or whatever, the game's implied that she basically is at Himawari until she's like actually just old enough to leave like normally, which probably would be just when she's an adult. And then Saijima, again, that one I already kind of mentioned, where it's just like he's basically portrayed as like the big dumb muscle guy who just happens to be following Majima around. And it's like, okay. And then also actually there's the fact that he's even with Majima in the first place. In 1995, in the games at least, he would be in jail at that point. And in the show, he's just wandering around, like, no problem. And then Hanaya, or Florist, whichever name you want to call him by, he's still an information broker. He's still a corrupt cop. But in the games, he at least somewhat comes off as if he has at least some sense of morals, personal morals at least. And then there's also the fact that like he keeps an eye on his own kid as well from like the sidelines. The the casting is kind of all over the place. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, yeah, that's something that there's a few of them where it's like it's fine who they picked, and then there's other ones where I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Probably. What would you rate the show as a Yakuza fan? I'll get to that later because I'm still going through my notes. Like I said, I've got like 10 pages here, and I'm like halfway through them right now. So, yes, I did actually write that much. I was really not kidding. Um, but yeah, no, for Hanaya, like, yeah, I don't know. They like in the game, you kind of like get the opinion like he is still sketchy, but he has like something redeeming to him, basically. Whereas in the show, aside from the fact that they give him an actual name as well, which is Araki, uh, he is basically like probably what you would think of when you think of a corrupt cop. Just doesn't give a shit about anyone, anything other than himself. And you're like, bruh, like, you want me to feel bad for this guy when he gets, like, held at gunpoint by a bunch of guys? Like, I don't know, man. It feels like there might not be a huge loss there for his TV show variant. Whereas if that happened in the games, at least it's like, yeah, okay. Maybe don't do that to him. And then most of the other characters, though, are just kind of like very bland. Like Kiryu personality wise is not the Kiryu you would see like in this. The only way you can tell it's him really is the tattoo on his back in the cases where you see him without a shirt on. Actually, when you see him without a shirt on, and he has already had the tattoo on his back, because there's points where you see him without the shirt and he doesn't have it yet. And then also when you see him with like the iconic, gray off-white suit with the red shirt on it. Otherwise, he's like significantly just lackluster, basically. There's just nothing kind of to him. He just exists. Nishiki is interesting because he has more of a backbone and people seem to actually respect him more and for his TV show counterpart. But in turn, because of those, that ends up kind of altering his character, where you're like, is that supposed to be Nishiki? That seems like it should be kind of reverse. Or like, I guess the way that they portray Nishiki is like more how maybe in some spots at least might have been more accurate to Kiryu than Nishiki. Um, Shimano was another standout one. He is much more hot-headed is the word that I have here. Is I think there's something else that probably describes him more better, but he's like, because in the game he's kind of slightly chill. Like he's still an asshole in both cases either way, but he's very much like proactive. Like, okay, let's do shit. To the point where he's like very clearly not even thinking stuff through very well. And then Shimano is also an awkward one because his appearance in the show Actually, his appearance in the show matches what you would expect for a Dojima. Someone who's playing Dojima. Um, he's not like a kind of big bald guy with like a loud-ish voice. He's like probably the most almost generic looking accent type of guy. With I think Dojima probably being like the type of in-game character that's like closest to his appearance, outside of like generic like enemies you might fight. Um, and then as I was mentioning earlier too, the characters that they added in, uh, Aiko and Oishi being like the two main ones. Aiko is Yumi's sister. Oishi is her boyfriend. He has another name he goes by earlier on of Indy, which is like, okay, what the fuck? You, like I said, you could have literally just tossed both those characters out and given like their role or parts of what they do in the show to other characters. And part of me wants to suspect the reason why they may have made Aiko Haruka's mother rather than Yumi is it's because like, might end up ruining things with what it seems like they were trying to push with Yumi and Kiryu. Even though it's like, realistically speaking, you may have been able to kind of awkwardly, but if you really wanted to like keep Yumi as Haruka's mother, but you didn't want to introduce like say Jingu into the mix, there is a scenario I could think of you could possibly have made it so that it's like, oh, maybe this is actually Kiryu's actual kid, but I feel like you'd have to also like kind of be very cautious with that if you went that route instead. Either way though, it's just any characters that are specifically unique, with those two being like the ones that come to mind, they didn't have to exist as far as I'm concerned. Like, you could have had other characters do exactly what they did. Like other characters that are like established in the universe in some capacity. Then the third category, weird as fuck things. Jin Goda is in the show when he doesn't officially appear in the games until Yakuza 2. Because he's not even chairman, actually, at the point that the first game happens for the Omi. Saijima, I've basically already explained that. Like, he's in the TV show, even though series-wise, like in terms of the games, he is vague hinted at in Kiwami. Especially if you do the Majima Everywhere stuff, but he doesn't actually like personally appear until Yakuza 4. And even then, he's kind of restricted on what he can do for the most part until about the time that 7 comes around. There are some established characters that I would consider relevant that are just outright missing, like Kashiwagi and Shinji. The Millennium Tower, design of it, actually, this one I will actually give you a picture for. Where is my image display? I gotta go digging for this JPEG. If I can remember where I put my screenshots up. Because I was like, I specifically took a screenshot of this from the show to show it off. So this here is what the Millennium Tower looks like in the show. What you're seeing on screen right now. I wish I was kidding, but that model is what it ends up looking like. Whereas in the games it has a significantly more rational and more normal look to it. Like, I look at that image there, like that design, and I'm just like, what are you fucking smoking with that? Especially if you're trying to pass that off as something that might have been designed in like 1995. Like, I could just barely see someone maybe trying that like in current day. And you want to tell me someone did that in the 90s? I'm like, no. Also, just kind of looks stupid if I'm being honest. Like, ends up kind of looking even worse when like you're seeing it in the actual like world itself. I just realized realistically you are not seeing me right now because of me sticking this on top of myself. There you go. I guess you didn't need the notepad under it, but there. But it's like, you know, look at this. Actually, if I helps if I have my hands the right way. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know what the hell someone was thinking with this design. I think the only other thing that would make me not as annoyed or like weirded out by this tower design is if it was specifically in something where it was like a obvious fantasy world. Because that type of tower design would absolutely fit in that type of scenario at that point. But in like Kamurocho though, like yeah, that just like the Millennium Tower already sticks out like a sore fucking thumb, and you want to switch the design to that, bruh. What? Why? What are you on? Like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Um, the fact that I had to take a second to just be like, shake my head, it's like, I feel like that should tell you how I feel about that tower design. It's just, I don't know what the hell. Which is actually, it's even more unfortunate when you realize like the set design that they had for the show, pretty much everything else was about spot on, at least for a Kamurocho, for like what you would expect. So it's just kind of weird that just only for the Millennium Tower, they decided, no, this needs to just stick out like super fucking weirdly for no reason at all. Just, yeah, I really don't know what the hell they were doing with that. Then there's obviously, you know, obviously if you have a character like Jin Goda, that should kind of make it obvious. Only people are involved. Also means that you get the Tojo Omi kind of war thing that is a plot point from the second game in this. And it's kind of just really stupid. Like the only real thing I can think of why they chose to include that is just so that you don't have to see the Tojo ripping itself apart instead. Because the like closest thing you get to that is the fact that there is like a couple people like Shimano who think that Nishiki is involved with the demon of Shinjuku and are like can we just distance ourselves from the Dojima family, basically, as a result of that, but that's about it. I guess Yumi does, yeah, not even guess. Yumi does still have to deal with someone giving like unwanted advances towards her. The only difference is instead of it being Dojima, it's Nishiki, and since, you know, the changes that they made to her character, all she really does is just push him off her, and it's like, yeah, no, like, no thank you. Not interested, bye. That seems like a very simplistic, that, or not even seems, that is a simplistic way to put it, but it's just like, yeah, that's, she doesn't really get super affected by it like she does in the game. Um, yeah, the next thing I have is specifically what I've been mentioning, the Demon of Shinjuku subplot. Just literally, what is this fucking here for? Because actually, I feel like reading this one word for word might be the most efficient way. This is basically like, yeah, it's a mess. Like what I ended up writing down is like they're after the money in the main timeline, but it's not clear on why they started 2 years prior instead of wanting to fuck with fellow Tojo members. And actually, I didn't put this part in here, but it'd be like fucking with Tojo members and it not being obvious that it is your allies that are kind of killing you. And then also, you know, the fact that one to be like the bigger force in Kamurocho overall. It just, yeah. The next thing I wrote was like, all in all, this plot point needed to cook more to be more substantial or relevant, especially with Nishiki being the leader of them while also being the new Dojima family patriarch. Um, and then it also like becomes even worse when Nishiki is like just kind of killing everyone. Um, yeah, probably the best conclusion for it too. Just gonna read this one word for word as well. Basically, just ends up making Nishiki seem very unhinged for no real reasons. So a lot of the issues he has in the series stem from Dojima, who he still kills, and Kiryu, who he could have just not been friendly to on their first meeting, or he could have just tried to kill Kiryu earlier on. Because when Nishiki meets Kiryu after he gets out of jail, he's like super friendly to him, as if like nothing kind of happened. When it's like, if you really have that much problem with Kiryu, why didn't you just try to kill him at that point? Like, bruh, he's right there. Actually, even worse, because he not only was Kiryu there, it's like you have a bunch of guys with you. You could have easily taken his ass down. Like, bruh, come on. And then, yeah, because of what I was mentioning earlier, where Kiryu is like very like lackluster in the show. A lot of it stems from the fact that he doesn't go through half the shit that he does in the game. It's just like he's there, he exists. He happens to be able, well, happens to know like the right people effectively, and B happens to just be there when it's like, hey, we need someone to help out. Anyone, someone, maybe. It's just, and then yeah, the overall summary basically, most of the relevant things in the show are more just selected moments rather than the overarching story of the show as a whole, whereas at least the story in like the first game, and actually really most of the games that I can think of, Yakuza 4 aside. Sorry, I don't fuck Yakuza 4. But the first game especially, like it still has proper pacing, proper cohesion, so it's like there's nothing confusing going on. It's not like the absolute best story in the first game, obviously. I think most people could probably agree with that. But it's like it it's like, okay, yeah, I understand what's going on here. Nothing seems really out of place. Whereas just yeah, the TV show, most of the kind of like good stuff is just randomly like random points of it, not the whole story that they were trying to put together just falls flat because they either, didn't. I don't want to say the term like didn't let something cook long enough, but because I feel like there's a better way to put that. That not obviously using that term. Um, but they didn't really like flesh out some things that they really should have. Um, and then also there is a pacing issue as well, where like I was mentioning earlier, where the first half of it is kind of slow, but then just once you get to like episode 4, shit starts picking up real super quick to the point where you get to episode 6, and even though stuff is picking up, you would think that once you are probably done episode 5, you'd think like, oh, there's probably like a couple of episodes left, and it's like, no, episode 6 just decides to go in and be like, we don't care, we're just ending this now. We just force end everything. And it just kills like any momentum that was like there. Flat, like basically just flat on its face. Um then I guess if you care for Majima, Majima being sidelined is kind of weird. Because he is a generally like prominent part of the games, to the point where obviously he has his own guiding game coming out. Like, um, and like the little bit of Majima you do see, because I do think that the guy that they got to play him also is like actually very good at it, which kind of makes me feel bad for him. That it's like you see very perfectly suited for the role of Majima, and then you just kind of don't really get to do much with it. Like, bruh. Um, but just because they kind of sidelined him a lot more than they really maybe should have, you don't really get much use out of him, and you don't really see him a whole lot. You see him for 3 episodes, I think. I don't think he appears in episode 1. He is in episode 2 and 3, and he is in the last episode. You definitely don't see him in 4 or 5. Whereas if you've seen the 2007 movie, uh, that one may have spent too much time on Majima, but because of that, you do get like obviously a much better Majima representation. And again, that's also a scenario. That's also a case where it's like that particular actor also pretty good at playing Majima, in my opinion, at least. Um, And because of him getting a lot more time in the spotlight, it's like, yeah, he's definitely been whoever wrote anything for Majima in that movie knew what they were doing with his character, so he's fine. Um, but of course, like them spending so much time on Majima in the movie ends up killing the pacing in a different way from the TV show. Um, even if the movie is at least somewhat more faithful to the original game. Oh yeah, there's also two other added characters because the last thing before like the kind of conclusion stuff is like unanswered things. There were two very obviously not Japanese characters. One of which was named Alice. It's like okay, great, good name choice. um, which again, same idea as like Aiko and Oishi. Could have just not had either of them present. Used the already existing character for what they were doing. But for Saitama as well as Alice, you don't really know what the hell happened to them. Realistically, you don't actually know what happened to Aiko or Nishiki either. Because the last time you see either of those two, they're being hauled off in an ambulance, and that's it. You don't know, like, are they fine? Are they not fine? Fuck. um, the whole thing, like, yeah, again, Demon of Shinjuku thing, there's like way too much there. Like, what the fuck was the point of it, basically? And then Kazuma, like, why do the Himawari kids, or at least like Kiryu and them, have a significant more amount of hatred towards Kazuma in the show than they do in the game? And it's like, is it because they have to be around him more often? Is it because of something else that's like literally never touched upon in the show? Is it a combination of things? Like, what exactly is going on there? Like, obviously, if they do a season 2, Kiryu does now have an extra reason for like why he would be like, fuck you, old man, type of thing. But the initial part of it is like, what the fuck? And then also like, why did he kind of seem more intent on not telling Kiryu and Nishiki kind of like what happened with their parents? Because he literally offers that information to Kiryu in the first game. So it's just like, why does he not really tell them that, so to speak, in the show? And then also, why is Kazuma also not in the Yakuza anymore? Specifically, the thing I have written is like, what exactly happened that led him to leave the Dojima family, let alone not really be bothered by them much, if at all, after? Because yeah, like anytime he's interacting with other Yakuza people, whether they be from Tojo or Omi or whatever, it's either because of him discussing something that has to do with someone that's from Himawari, or he's just talking to them because he chose to do so. Like, they never at any point do they specifically drag him really into anything. It's just like he chooses to do so. And then yeah, something else that's also kind of not clear-ish. Because Kiryu makes it obvious through like the show that he admired the original. I'm putting it in quotes because it just feels really fucking stupid to say. The original Dragon of Dojima, that he like wanted to like do the same thing in the context of wanted to be like a fighter. It seemed more like. So it's kind of like, why did he want to join the Yakuza then? Because I feel like he could have done the first thing without the second. Because the only other like real reason that seems like it would be feasible and why he wants to join is it's like it gets him out of Himawari very easily and away from Kazuma, realistically. But yeah, outside of that, it's just like, why the hell did they want to join the Yakuza exactly? And Nishiki is even worse because it's like, okay, what is your reasoning? He has none, that's given. And then speaking of Nishiki, it's like, how the hell does he even know who it is that killed him and Kiryu's parents? Because when he drops that piece of information, it literally is just thrown in out of left field, which goes into like the thing I was mentioning of like episode 6 is just literally like, yeah, we're ending everything now. Like, don't care, everything's just getting shut down. Fuck this, we're out, type of thing. But like the only point I could think of where he might have gotten that information is if he asked Hanaya or like kind of forced it out of Hanaya. But otherwise, it's like, how does he know that? And then also kind of like, why did he tell Kiryu? But more so just like, where the fuck did he get that information from? And then the way that it ended also does leave it for a possible second season. But the problem is, if their target audience was supposed to be people who, at least in part, like the series, I don't think they are going to get the, how do I want to phrase it? I don't think they're gonna get the there's a specific word I'm looking for here and I'm trying to think of it. But like, generally speaking, if you release something, this is like just put like the general, like if you release something, game, show, could even be a YouTube video, because YouTuber, haha. You generally, most of the time, you have a target audience in mind. I say most because when it comes to that third example I gave, some people, maybe not, including myself, do it just because it's like, enjoy doing it. We don't really have anyone in mind, maybe. But especially for like bigger things, games, TV shows, movies, you generally have some sort of target audience that you were trying to reach with that particular release. And obviously, you want them to A, be interested in it, and then B, like it enough where, they start maybe like telling other people, like, hey, this thing's cool, you might like it, go check it out, and then bring more and more people in. Get the ball rolling, you know how that kind of goes, I feel like. Not me having to put my university degree to any use here. No, not at all. But in part, the target audience, I feel like they might have been at least reaching for. Would have been like people who like the show, or like the show, fuck, like the games. Sorry, already, and then like the general thing I have been kind of seeing from a lot of people who already like the Like a Dragon series is that it's like this show sucks. And again, it goes back to what I kind of mentioned at the start, where it's like if you are someone who is watching this because you think it's going to be a good um adaptation of at least one of the games, if not like maybe multiples, that you don't fucking bother. Like, because if that was their intended audience, they very much very clearly missed the mark with that. Like, no, don't, just don't. You are better off not watching it at that point. Whereas at least if you're willing to see it as something separate, might be worth your time. Depends. Um, which yeah, I guess spoiler free stuff again. Any thoughts? I wonder if I should actually see if like what's that? Hold on, Jesus, I can't type. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so just kind of like to reiterate though, like the whole thing of like, yeah, if you're going into it thinking, okay, this would be a cool adaptation of a game series I like, no. Like, it's not. If that is what you're more interested in, like an actual proper adaptation of the Like a Dragon series in any capacity, the the prologue movie probably will be relevant to your interests. Though I will say I don't know if there's a copy of it that exists that has English subtitles on it anywhere. Because I personally watched it with it like entirely in Japanese, like no translation whatsoever. I only had basically only had Japanese audio and then the Japanese subtitles. That's it. But I all the parts of that that do overlap with the game are fine. So I would consider that a good enough adaptation, and it adds some stuff if you want to consider it as canon. That's up to you. The 2007 movie is definitely more faithful to the original story of the first game than the TV show is. Though it does have its own pacing problems because of the whole thing of them kind of over focusing on Majima, which I guess that one you can kind of take it however you want. Exactly, opening a can. Didn't want to do it and have it like super loud on the microphone. But you know, if you like stuff with more Majima that is still like fairly close to canon, then the 2007 movie probably fine to watch. And then yeah, the stage play. I have been meaning to sit down and watch the whole thing, but the parts of it I have seen are very, very good, and very close. Like obviously they do change like the odd thing here and there, but the changes are kind of made in a way because of either A, the fact that they know that they are doing a stage play and not a like TV show or whatever. So they kind of have to do a little like things here and there are a bit different. Also, welcome back, Kitty. Um, and then the other changes they make, I think, are just more to just solidify a bit more clearly uh, certain characters' like personalities. I hate that this is what's coming to my mind right now because I didn't write this down, but I hate the thing that's coming to my mind is the scene that's like super early where Majima is sitting on top of one of his own guys and then just starts like starts borderline sexually assaulting the poor guy. But the guy is like very clearly going along with it. To the point where Majima has to stop and like slap the guy like, whoa, like, hold on, you're going too far. But yeah, like everything I've seen of it is it's like that stage play so far is probably the best thing you're going to get if you're willing to watch it. Ayo, yeah, no, it's funny because it's like it. I think most people can agree that seems like a very much of a thing to do. But yeah, if you're looking for the TV show for that though, it's like no, this is not an adaptation. And if you're looking for one, this is not the show to watch. There is also a part of me that, because obviously they also would be interested in getting new people into the Like a Dragon series, but I don't know. Time to peep the stage play. Yeah. The movie, yeah, I might be biased because again, it's like a lot of Majima stuff. But I do think the movie is actually fine. And it is definitely more faithful to the first game's story than the TV show is. So there's that going for it, even if it doesn't do the pacing very well in spots. Um, but yeah, like if part of their intent too, though, with the TV show is to bring new people into the series, I don't know if they're going to accomplish that very well. Because even if you, like I was saying, even if you kind of look at it as something not particularly related, it's not inherently the best show. It's like, again, it's like, it's fine. I've definitely seen worse things. But I, even with what they were trying to do, there's definitely spots where they could have done better. Um, because the only reason why I say like they're probably interested in trying to get new people into the series too. I mean, it's hard to get into the series alone because of how many games there are. Yeah, that is true. Uh, but they do like right now they do actually have a big ass sale on like a number of storefronts for like the games. Maybe a book or manga would be good. Yeah, actually, there is a part of me that thinks that I think even probably even an anime movie might do pretty well. Or like even if you could just get the right person to do a live action one again, I like it's not an impossible thing to do an adaptation of properly. It's just that yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised at the idea of like, going the anime route hasn't come up somehow. She needs love and money, yeah. Especially needs the love part. But yeah, no, like right now it's very clear that they are expecting new people to get into the series in some capacity, both because of like the sales that they have on the games right now. Like Steam has a lot of them on sale to the point where fucking Like a Dragon 8, which came out earlier this year, is already 50% off. And it's like, bruh. And Gaiden is also 50% off right now too. And that came out like late last year. Actually, about this time last year even. So it's like only a year old. We have Omega Bear warnings, you're gonna get eaten. Oof. I guess that's some that's some IRL stuff to watch, I guess, inadvertently. Just like, oh, let's see what these dumbasses outside are doing. Totally have not done that myself before. Flashlight starts shaking at 10, I'll know. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the other thing too is the fact that they released Yakuza Kiwami on the Switch. I think pretty much most people recognize that they did that because of the TV show. Because the Switch was like literally the only console that did not have anything on the series on it. And really the only options that they would have had is, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza 0 maybe, or, if they want to be weird, they could have brought the Wii U collection over. Want to play the horror Yakuza game thing? You mean Dead Souls? Because, yeah, Dead Souls is a game that is very much on my own radar. The only thing is it's fucking PS3 exclusive, and they've not brought it over to anything else yet. And it's like, bruh, what are you doing? Give me Dead Souls on something else already. Because, who wants to buy a PS3 in this day and age? Especially since they seem to be going up in price as well. Dead Souls would be based, yeah. Dead Souls... I have a PS3 still. If you have a PS3 still, you can buy it digitally right now, then. Because until Sony decides to shut down the PS3 store, that's still available. I could actually, you know what? Let me check for you, because I know that there's a way to check this. Because of what I was mentioning about games being on sale, I would not be surprised right now if Dead Souls is also on sale. Is it this? This does look like the right thing I looked at before. Let me look at Dead Souls. Yakuza Dead Souls. It is not on sale. Interesting. But it's only $20. Have to yank it from the garage and hook it up then? Yeah. And then yeah, looking here, price history for Dead Souls. Typical price is $20. Lowest recorded price, at least for the Canadian store, is $5. So yeah, $20 is perfectly fine for a game that will last more than 20 hours. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, if it goes on sale, it would probably be down to $5. I also find it funny, the thing I'm looking at right now to see the price of it, it has like a review section for games, and one of the videos that comes up is the Snowiest Angeman video on Yakuza Dead Souls that like features maybe, I feel like saying 5 minutes of footage is being very generous. It features like next to no footage of Dead Souls, like for reasons he explains like in his video. That's like okay, understandable, my dude. But it's so funny that it just shows up there, and I'm like, yeah, I have watched that before, and I know exactly what is in that. And you will not be seeing a whole lot of Dead Souls. Though he did do a stream of it on not Halloween, but the day after. So, oh, I don't. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know how often it crashed on him. I mostly just saw that he got to at least Ryuji's part in it. But yeah, no. Yeah, if you have a PS3, you can go get Dead Souls. It is not included though in the massive sale. Which, you know what? Now that I think about it, I shouldn't be too surprised that it's not. But it's also cheap to begin with anyway. So. What else do I have here for ending stuff? Well, okay. Yeah, I feel like this was obvious from something I said before. I would be very surprised if it gets a second season. Like, they definitely left it open for one, but I would be surprised if a second season actually happens. Both because of how it's being received right now, and because of what I was mentioning, where they were like super quickly trying to get stuff like concluded. It's like, what the fuck would they do for a second season, per se? And then also, you know, when you consider how they handled other stuff too. Goddamn. You know, there's part of me that's expecting this to be kind of long, but it's like, yeah. 10-page essay, reading it out loud, you know. Or mostly 10-page essay. I want to say it's 9 because the last page, like I said, has like next to nothing on it. I do have this particular point though, that I think the type of show that they were going for would have worked better if it was like an actual original piece. Like if it did not have any correlation like a dragon, if it didn't borrow anything from it, it was just like, here's a new show for you to watch, like in general. I think the show would have done at least somewhat better if that was the case. The only thing though is that that does come with the downside of it might have had a harder time getting people to watch it, and B, it might have had a harder time even just being greenlit. So, you know, that those type of things, it's like, let's slap on a name of something that's well known. It's like, that's gonna make it a little easier. Will there be a quiz on this 2-page reading, ma'am? No, I'm not that mean. Why would I do that? Also, the fact that the official English title for the show is fucked, like super fucked. I have no other way to put it, because the Japanese title of the show is Ryuga Gotoku Beyond the Game, which, if you just translate that literally to English, it's just like a dragon beyond the game. If they had named it that in English as is, perfectly fine. It's like, that's an okay title, at least to me. But instead they decided to name it officially in English, Like a Dragon Yakuza, which I think if you know the names of the actual games already in English, it's like, wait, all you did was take the title from the 7th game and reverse the parts of it. And it went to be worse when it's like it has no correlation to that game whatsoever. So it's just like, bruh, what are you doing? Why would you name it that? Who whose choice was it for that? That then again, though, that brings up like an unrelated discussion you could have about the fact that the branding of the series outside of Japan, and I guess technically also outside of like South Korea and China, um, is really fucked. That naming scheme is wild, yeah. Like, even for the upcoming Majima game, I hate the English title. It can fuck off. The pirate naming is funny, yeah. Yeah, because the official Japanese title for the upcoming Majima Gaiden game is, uh, yeah, the Japanese one is Yuga Gotoku 8 Gaiden Pirates in Hawaii. Perfectly fine name. Again, if you translated that literally and you just decided to name the game in English, like a Dragon 8 Gaiden, Pirates in Hawaii, perfectly fine. It like in both cases it tells you what you have going on either way, that you're dealing with pirates. But the fact that they dropped the Gaiden part of it from the title in English, and then they decide to put it as Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii instead of Pirates in Hawaii. It's like, do you really need to keep using the old name that you very clearly wanted to get rid of? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's not something I've watched, but I know that there's at least a video floating around on YouTube from someone that is like specifically about like how fucked the non-Japanese branding is for the series at this point. And it's just, yeah, I don't know what they're doing with that. And then yeah, TV show, same thing. I don't know what they're doing. They literally could have just used the same name as the Japanese version. And to me at least, perfectly fine. And I think for most people familiar enough with the Like a Dragon series, would have been able to be like, yeah, okay, I recognize that this is supposed to be something tied to this. No problem, sure. And instead it's just like, what? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, actually, even, yeah, like last part I had of it was like, one could argue naming it the same as the Japanese title would have worked, since those who are big enough fans of the series would have been able to know what it was referring to. The potential new fans would not have a risk of name confusion with a game in the series that the TV series borrows literally nothing from, since it's very clearly meant to be related to Kiryu's saga, not Ichiban's. So, like, bruh, what the fuck? And then the last thing too, if this series does poorly, by which I mean like, because I don't know if there's a good way to gauge if like a streaming series is like doing well in terms of like viewership or not. But if it does poorly in terms of reception, at the very least, because that's something you can absolutely quantify. If it does poorly that way, will it mean that Ryuga Gotoku Studio and then subsequently Sega, or like one or both of them, like, would they, if it's poorly received overall, will that make them more hesitant to allow people to make adaptations of the Like Dragon series? And subsequently, if it does somehow get received well enough, does that mean that they'll allow other people to do adaptations in the future? Like, it's basically like, are they going to become more protective of the series somehow? Or are they going to be like, other people can kind of do what they want with this? I do know that Sega also specifically has to be careful to like not end up in a Sonic situation as well, but that's like a whole other conversation. A significantly different one that's like I don't want to touch that, especially not right now. No. um Okay, don't Sonic movies go hard? I still need to see them. I've not seen the Sonic movies. When I say that, I'm not specifically referring to the Sonic movies. I am talking about how Sega in general, Sega slash Sonic Team, I don't, whichever of the two is choosing to do this, if not both, how very hands off they are with the Sonic IP in general to an extent. Like how you see, like, I guess the best way I could put it is like, you see like fairly regularly enough Nintendo going after people who make like fan games of stuff like Pokemon. I know that there was an Earthbound one that they shut down at some point, and so on. Whereas Sega seems to not really bother with that in regards to Sonic only, which is kind of like, yeah, Power World's now even. Power World is a different thing though. If I'm being honest, of what I've seen of it, like I could see the similarities to Pokemon, but I think it is actually distinct enough that it should be fine. Even though they are like, I know that Nintendo is actually suing them, but it's like to me, I feel like that one should be fine. And I've not really looked into this absolute specifics of why Nintendo now suddenly thinks that's not the case. But yeah, no, like yeah. And then the last thing I had written here was two side note joke comments slash funny things. One of them is that if you have actually seen like even just one episode of the series, you've probably seen the series opening. I think one of the promos for the TV show also had like part of the opening sequence in it, but the CGI that they use in the show's intro looks really bad. Like, and I say this having said like stuff like the sets that they used and stuff for this show are pretty well done outside of the Millennium Tower. Millennium Tower is the only thing that I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Everything else though, it's like, yeah, this is actually pretty good. But the show's intro, like the CGI that they use for it, especially for the dragon that they have in it, it's just like, bruh, what the fuck? To the point where it makes me wonder, like, did they leave that as like an afterthought of like, oh shit, we got the show all done, but we don't have like a cool opening sequence or something. Someone throw something together like super quick, please. And then that's what they ended up with was just like some really bad CGI shit. It's like, bro, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. Um, but at the very least, that's what it feels like. If that's not what happened, then I don't know. I guess the only other thing would be if they ran out of budget and they just like needed something cheap as the opening as well. That could also explain it. Uh, but it looks bad enough when I was watching it. I actually because I'm the type of person where if I am watching a show, I will generally not skip openings and endings. Like the vast majority of the time. I hated that thing so much that I always skipped it. Based. I hope you'd be based to like the not watching I usually like watching like openings and endings and stuff too. So that was like That's one time where I'm like, no, I'm skipping this. I watched it once. I am not watching it again. I will pretend it does not exist. Just the second it got to that, it's just like, okay, next chapter of the episode I'm on, please, thanks. And then the other thing I had in the side note Joe comments, funny things. The first episode, the English title of it at least, is called Departure slash Return. Which, if you've been here long enough, I think you know where I'm going with this one. I just happened to see that as the title. And I'm like, I don't know if they did it on purpose or not. Probably not. I'd be very surprised if it was intentional. I don't think it was. But it's like, cool, nice unintentional Alan Wake reference. Because Departure is the story that you're finding pages of in the first game. And then Return is iffy because it's depending on what I'm seeing is it's like it's technically the guidance story, but it is also used slash referenced in like Alan Wake 2 as well. But it's just like those are both literally the names of books, quote unquote, that Alan wrote in universe in the Alan Wake slash Control series. So it's just seeing that as the title of the first episode is like, okay, cool. Nice unintentional reference there. And then yeah, what did you think of the casting? Like I said, the guy that they had for Majima, very good. And I really feel bad for him. Though I guess as a plus side, the guy that plays Majima in the TV show, which is Munetaka Aoki, he is actually also in the Majima Gaiden game. Like, not only is he in the Majima Gaiden game with a likeness character, when RGG Summit actually happened, he was one of the ones that was on stage, as well as Hidenari Ugaki, which is Majima's voice actor in the games. And there, I specifically remember a point, because the TV show was obviously brought up during RGG Summit, where it's basically like, cool, we got like 2 Majimas on stage, pointing out like one plays them in the games and one plays them in the TV show. And there was like this very kind of cute-ish exchange is the best way I could put it, where Ugaki was like basically like giving, I guess, basically words of encouragement to Aoki, the TV show guy, TV show actor for Majima, and it's like, oh, that's adorable. Like, especially since like the way that he kind of ended it, he specifically like used the Majima voice for it, and it's like, oh. I don't remember specifically what he said off the top of my head because I'd have to like rewatch it. It's been, you're asking me to remember exact words of something from like 2 months ago at this point. Not 2 months ago, I guess it's like a month and a week or so, but yeah, still. Yeah. That, so that's like a whole thing. Then I mentioned as well that Date was played by an idol, like an actual idol. Which was like, huh? Why that choice of actor? The guy who played Nishiki, I think it was Kento Kaku, is the guy's name, was fine. Most of the other ones I'd say are fine. The guy who played Kazuma, whose name I can't remember right now, I would argue he was pretty spot on as well. And then the guy who played Kiryu, which is Ryoma Takeuchi. He technically throws me off for two reasons. One of them being the fact that he has like a obvious beauty mark on his face, like under the right side. There's his lip. I had to think about it for a second. What would be his right side? Um, so basically, you had a version of Kiryu that had a beauty mark on his face, and it's like, huh? Just something visually to be seen that is like it looks odd, but I guess. But the other thing that throws me off is the fact that it's a guy who's literally the same age as me. So it's like, there's a part of me that feels like someone my age should not be playing a character like Kiryu. I'm just like, I feel like you may be a bit too young, unless it's specifically playing a younger Kiryu. Um, like the parts of the show that were in like 1995. For parts like that, someone my age, it's like, sure, fine. But for like what was effectively current day, quote unquote, which was in 2005, it's where Kiryu is canonically 37. Oh, there's just something in my head that's like, bruh, no, don't do that to me. Also, I just realistically speaking, me saying that also has made it like very obvious how old I am. Shh, 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 shh. Don't say anything. But yeah, I mean, they didn't have any. I will say they didn't have any actors who were like awful though. So they do have that going for them. But yeah, just all in all, okay show. Could have been worse. Could have been better. I think it would have been better if it was its own standalone thing, not related to like a dragon at all. And then yeah, if you're going into it looking for a at least decent slash proper like a dragon adaptation, it's not. No, just skip it. What watch like something else that exists uh in terms of like series adaptations. And yeah, like I really it is also making me realize like I probably should watch like the full stage play. Like go find it and watch like the full thing of it. I know I saw it on sale somewhere actually too. Um at a place I like shop at somewhat regularly. So I might check to see if they still have it somehow. And if it's like what the price is. Actually, you know what? I can technically do it now. I have the magic of Firefox in front of me. I can do it right now. And hope to God my account is not logged in because I know it will save my name at the top of it. I am not logged in on this computer. Good. Yuga Gotoku. Not Ishin Kiwami. I am not interested in Ishin. Not on results. I am looking for this. No, apparently not. Theatrical. Oh, that's for the. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is 2007 movie. Josho, that's the prologue movie. I forgot that Kurohyo also had its own adaptation. Theatrical play. Okay, shit. Yeah, no longer available. RIP. So I'd have to go like searching super hard if I wanted to find an actual copy of that to buy somehow. Rip. Let's go sleep, Nini. To. I feel like there's a word missing. Okay, I was like, I feel like there's a word missing there. TY for stream. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your sleep. And then I will get back to playing Yakuza 6, which I have not done for now, like 2 hours, I think. My typing and phone is cooked. Hopefully not a sign that you need a new phone. But yeah, that is overall the surprisingly long ass review of the TV show. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised it was that long because, like I said, 10 pages. Which, actually, not even related to it, but it's like. It did remind me that it's like, if I actually am compelled to do so, by which I mean, like, I actually want to, I can sit here and write a whole ass long fucking thing about stuff. If I want to. I will close this. Do I want to save changes to Untitled? No. Fuck off. Notepad. Yeah, I still don't remember what the hell I was using Notepad for the last time. I would have used it in OBS, where I literally made it a source thing already. Just like, make a new source, Notepad. It already exists, dumbass. And it's like, huh? From what? What? Confusion. What? Anyway. Yeah, I don't have anything else in this Word document. This big 10S page fucking document, Jesus Christ. So, don't save, because the only changes I made to it were by accident, because of me hitting my mute hotkey. And I will now switch this back. You can see that nice Kiryu JPEG better. Actually, I think that's been pretty clearly visible the whole fucking time. Unpin message, because we have concluded the review. And if I have any level of intelligence, I should probably cut that up at a later point or something. Whether I'll do that is a different thing, especially if it's 2 hours of shit to go through. So I suppose it's like 2 hours of stuff to go through, but you could probably cut some of it out just on the basis of me being like, ah shit, hold on. Words. Heard. And now I'm also kind of like, where was I with Yakuza 6? Who fucking knows? No, I do. I do actually remember where I was. I need to talk to the kids in the orphanage. Wait, what's the other picture I took? Okay. Same thing, but it's like Kiryu's face is like only halfway into the thing instead of like fully there. Oh my god, he moves. Oh my god, watch on his arm. Shit. There you go. Image of Kiryu Sterling. What the hell? Oh, okay, no one. I was supposed to be like, what's this stuff on the side? Here we go, toy camera filter. Is there any order you're supposed to talk to them in, or is it just literally like talk to them?
おじさん、俺どうしたらいい？
はるかのことは気にするな。お前は野球に集中するんだ。
でも
はるかは必ず連れて帰る。そうしたらみんなでお前の試合を応援に行くさ。その時はいいところを見せてくれ。
わかったよ。
So does that mean he did get the scholarship? Question mark?
綾子お姉ちゃんもひどいよね。今までずっと黙って
Also, like how it's like autosave complete. It's like, bruh, I hope you haven't been autosaving this whole time while I was talking. Cause you got nothing to fucking save.
綾子も今まで言い出せなくてきっと辛かったはずだ。
それは分かってるけど、でも家族には本当のことを言ってほしかったな。
Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, it's not really super related. Okay. I had an issue yesterday slash earlier today, because like I had to update the drivers for my GPU. I had a weird fucking thing happen though after, where the fucking like VRAM on it was just like, yeah, it's being eaten up entirely by Windows Explorer, and I'm like, what? How? A, how the fuck does that happen? And B, why is it Windows Explorer eating up 8 fucking gigs of RAM? Like, bruh. I actually had that happen on 2 computers even, because I had to update the drivers on 2 of them. Makes me like...
おじさん、はるか姉ちゃん見つけたらガツンと言ってよ。俺たちはるか姉ちゃんのこと全然気にしてないからって。
I was gonna say, like, yeah, like... Oh, that was really fucked up to see, like... Not only that, but then it happened on 2 fucking things. Makes me slightly glad that it's like, well, my laptop, doesn't have an NVIDIA card on it, so, I don't have to update shit on that.
豆も昼飯の時間か。相変わらず元気そうだな、豆。
What the fuck is she feeding him?
まだだからね。まだ食べちゃダメ。
I don't...
よし。はるかお姉ちゃん、今頃何してるのかな。ちゃんとご飯食べて
I was half expecting the food to
はるかの
disappear.
ことなら心配するな。きっとカムロ町にいるはずだ。
そうだといいけど。
What is... I was gonna say, what's my zoom in button? Okay, it's just wet dog food. I was like, man, are you feeding the fucking dog a bagel, of all things? Because that's what it looked like from a distance. Oh, you can't go in the laundry room. Interesting. There's 2 people in here, Koji and... I don't remember the other kid's name.
あのさ、おじさんがはるか姉ちゃんと最後に会ったのいつ？
3年前だ。俺が週間中に一度面会に来てくれた。
It's been 3 fucking years.
朝顔のみんなはよくしてくれるって言っていた。
そう。
もしか
Oh,
して
yeah, actually, I should take this off so I don't
そ
fucking
の時から
die while trying to play a game.
悩んでいたのかもしれない。
I don't need my arms right now, at least.
ならなかった。
I have my arms back later.
本当にすまない。
おじさんは悪くないよ。でも早くはるか姉ちゃんを探さないと。もしかしたら悪い人に捕まってるかもしれない。
ああ、必ず探し出してここに連れて帰る。
あ、おじさん。
Yeah, I don't remember what this kid's name is.
はるかお姉ちゃんに関する情報は何も見つからないんだよね。SNS とか全然やってないみたい。
そうか。調べてくれて。
Haruka's pulling me.
はるかについて
Just like, Do we want to have people not know we exist? We just not use anything for like 50 million years.
見つかるかもしれない。
じゃあ僕ももう少しネットで調べてみるよ。
すまないな。
Because, you know, I've totally not had at least 2 points where I just went completely dark on every fucking thing. For like almost a year plus? Actually, I think because the last time I would have done something like that, it was like 2020. Where I would have posted something last in like 2020, like June, and then it's like, you hear nothing from me until I think basically when I debuted. I don't know if you're supposed to do the phone first or person first. Oh well.
おじさん。
晩飯の準備か。何か手伝えることはないか。
いいの。これくらい一人でできるから。
Okay, I do like that Kiryu's offering to help her out.
頼ってちゃダメだと思うし。
そうか。
あのね、おじさん。おじさんがはるかお姉ちゃんを見つけたとしても、はるかお姉ちゃんがこの家に戻ってくるかはまだわからないよね。
そんなことはない。ちゃんと会って話せば戻ってくるさ。だから心配するな。
Yeah, okay. Phone. I should give Akiyama a call. He might have heard something about Haruka.
お客様がおかけになった電話番号は現在使われておりません。番号をお確かめになってもう一度おかけ直しください。
Did Akiyama get a new phone number? Damn it, what's going on?
おじさん、秋山の人、連絡取れたの？
If you hang up that quick, no, he didn't get in contact with fucking anyone.
そんな。
電話がダメなら直接カムロ町に行って探す必要があるかもな。
でもそれじゃあまた私たちを残して出ていくってこと？
Can't let them keep worrying like this. Just need to find Haruka fast. So I'll head up to Kamurocho.
じゃあ行ってくる。
今度帰ってくるときは電話してから来てよね。こっちもいろいろ準備があるんだから。
よく言うよ。シロなんか全然うちのことやらない。
Oh, Shiro's that specific kid, okay.
おじさんが言ったらまた危ない目にあったりしない？
秋山って男さえ見つければもうカムロ町にいる必要はない。あまり長居することにはならねえさ。
はるかお姉ちゃん見つけてもあんまり怒っちゃダメだよ、おじさん。
わかってる。みつお、野球の練習頑張れよ。
うん。
それから太一、浩二、シロ、エリ、リオナ、泉、綾子。今度はそう長く。
Yeah, there's only some of the kids where I specifically remember their names.
必ずここに帰ってくる。
Because I know Izumi is the one with the dog, because she's the one who chases him down with you. Taichi I remember because of him being like one of the ones you see in like Gaiden and like Dragon 8. Ayako kind of just stands out visually somehow. And Mitsuo I remember because you had to get on like the clothes in 3. Welcome back. Arrived in Kamurocho for the first time. That's Sky Finance. Oh yeah, actually, I think there's an achievement you get for walking around like this. I just don't remember how long you have to do it for. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. When how many views pass, Kamurocho stays the same. There's always trouble. Fuck you, Date.
やっぱり桐生か。
伊達さん。
なんだよお前。いつ無所から出てきた。
まあ、ついこの間だ。
たく、お前が出所する日は何度も問い合わせてたんだがな。誰からも連絡が来やしねえ。あ、でもよかったぜ。偶然でもこうやって会えたんだ。少し老けたか。
まっとうに年食っただけだ。お互い様だけどよ。
そうだな。
You've aged. Sir, he looks like the same fucking Kiryu we've been looking at for like I don't know how fucking long now.
沖縄にはもう行ってきたんだ。
そうなのか。
伊達さんは相変わらず忙しそうだな。
殺しがあったんだ。東上界のヤクザが中国人に刺されて死んだ。
カ
ムロ町じゃ今、中国マフィアと東上界とでドンパチの真っ最中だな。
中国マフィアか。
ああ、お前が無所に行ってからいろいろあった。去年、カムロ町で大火事があったことは知ってるか。
ああ、無所で聞いた。
その火事が東上界のカムロ町支配が崩れたきっかけでな。焼けたのはアジア街の一帯だが、その焼け跡に大陸から最妖怪って中国マフィアが入り込んだんだ。で、そいつらと東上界の抗争が始まって片木にまで犠牲者が出るようになった。
That's gross.
警視庁は躍起になってな。東上界上層部に抗争の責任を押し付けるようにして真島と堂島大吾を逮捕した。
何？
知らなかったのか。半年かもう少し
What about Saijima? Oh wait, no, never mind. Ignore me. Saijima is probably still in jail from before.
本家の責任役だった菅井って幹部だ。知ってるか。
面識はねえが、確か2代目時代からの古参のはずだ。
ああ、間違いない。その菅井だ。
そう。
いや、お前はもう東上界に関わる立場じゃなかったな。そのために3年以上も無所に入ってたんだ。俺も余計なこと言って。
We weren't looking for that type of shit anyway.
なんでカムロ町にいるんだ。
秋山のことを探しに来たんだ。もっと言うと、秋山に遥かの居場所を聞きてえと思ってる。
遥かの居場所？
遥かは沖縄から姿を消したんだ。もう随分前からな。
なんだそりゃ。
俺も沖縄で知ったばかりだ。それで秋山なら遥かのこと何か知ってるかと思ったんだが、携帯が繋がらねえ。
はあ、実は秋山のことは俺も気になってた。あいつな、金貸しの会社閉めたぞ。
ん？スカイファイナンスをか。
しばらく休業してる。多分まだカムロ町にいるとは思うんだが、聞いた話じゃどうも中国マフィアに狙われたらしい。
何？
Why would they want him?
後でまだ連
Exactly.
絡する。詳しい話はそこでしよ
う。ああ、わかった。
一応言っとくが、アジア街に近づくときは気をつけろよ。例の中国マフィアが幅利かしてる。なるべくなら行かずに済ませた方がいい。
わかった。気をつけるよ。
That tells me to go very close to Little Asia, actually. That's like the opposite of the thing to tell me. So Akiyama Close Sky Finance. It's not like I have any other leads though, so I'll just check it out anyway. If I remember, it was on the 4th floor, it's set in the building, stairs on the back. Is there a... not controls. Game settings. Jesus Christ, my thumb. There's not. I was gonna say, is there a thing that like lets me just hit A once to run instead of having to hold it down? But nope, there is not for this game. Pretty sure, yeah, this would be where he was. Scout Freelance used to be. Sister accepting tenant applications. I guess Akiyama really did sell that company. Should hit up some of the stores from around town for my info. When in doubt, ask at a bar. You mean this one? And he just doesn't go in. Q doesn't go in, instead it's like, no, you gotta go in through the fucking front. I will say I do prefer that way of entering. Fuck, I can't wait. I do prefer that, like, way of entering. It's just like, yeah, you go in the elevator. Like, you see, like, that fancy entrance area.
じゃあみんなでお祝いしなきゃ。
いや、いいんだママ。ちょっと挨拶に寄っただけだ。
あら、そうなの？
それより、伊達さんと店の前で会った。この町も随分物騒になったようだな。
そうなの。ここ最近いろんなとこで殺人事件が起きて、本当に治安が悪くなってきちゃった感じよ。桐生さんも気をつけてね。
ああ、そうだ。ママに聞きたいことがあるんだが。
何かしら。
I mean, realistically, ask about both.
ああ、秋山さんね。ごめんなさい。私もわからないの。少し前に突然お店閉めちゃってね。その日から全く姿を見せないのよ。変な事件に巻き込まれてなきゃいいけど。
And anything what? Excuse me?
この辺りではるかを見かけなかったか。
え？はるかちゃん？はるかちゃんがどうかしたの？
ずいぶん前の話だが、はるかが沖縄から姿を消したんだ。理由はいろいろあるんだが、俺がこの町に来たのははるかを探すためなんだ。
そうなの。それは大変ね。てっきり沖縄で暮らしてるのかと思ってた。はるかちゃんとはここ数年会ってないわね。
そうか。
でも何か分かったら連絡するわ。あとこのお店ならいつでも使ってちょうだい。遠慮なんてしなくていいからね。
ママ、いつもすまないな。
Yeah, man, I'll walk in your store and ruin you. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think that was me. Unless it was just like the front door closing? Hey, what's in here? Oh, it's all my... it's all the clan creator cards, okay. Strategy guide exclusive item? What? You best. You've acquired Morning Glory photo, Morning Glory waistband. That's 6 from pack 1. That's it, okay. I got like 3 of these? Yeah, 3 of them. What is the... Okay, do I just... Do I not have equipment in this game? Oh wait, yeah, this is the completion list. Huh. This why she doesn't get annoyed where it's like she's like Soreja and then you walk back in and it's like, excuse me sir, I thought you were fucking leaving. Wait, why can't I go that way? Oh, it's okay, it's literally blocked off this way. What can I have with the food, please? How much money do I actually have? 130,000 yen. Okay, good. I was gonna say, it does use the thing I'm thinking of, right? It does. Oh, sorry, random person. Actually, what? Hold on. I want to be slightly funny. Just casually take a picture in the popo. It's fine. With the poor cashier in the background. But yeah, there's a achievement you get if you walk around like this long enough. Which is actually kind of funny because when you're running, it actually is like faster to do first person rather than walk around normally. I also didn't realize I'd actually hit that chick. Rip. I just don't remember how long you have to do this for. Actually, I also know that there's an achievement that I can do with these guys here if I want to be a fucking troll. Also, I like how the karaoke-con has moved over to here. Excuse me? Nyan Nyan Cafe. Oh, do I not have taxis by default? Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? It might not be showing me the taxis right now because of the fact that some of the spots in the city are cut off. That makes sense, actually. Kiryu out here with an actual amount of stamina. I guess that explains why it makes you hold the A button to run. I was trying to take pictures. Really? You needed to give me a tutorial for how to throw. How dare. Now I just feel fucking slightly annoyed. Just like, yeah, here you go, you get a tutorial. Only to learn how to throw. Use EXP to strengthen Kiryu's abilities. You can choose between various ability tabs with L and R buttons. It's recommended to strengthen Kiryu's basic stats first. That's cool, I don't care. Oh, no more. Fuck. So it's be like, ah, cool, I don't care, and then it's like, no, you have to upgrade something. Jerks. I literally already learned that in the first tutorial. Access to Park Boulevard is limited due to major construction on the sewers on the north side of Shichifuku Street. JP District is undergoing renovation to address the deterioration of buildings within the area. Huh. Also, I'm kind of sad that that didn't count as the achievement I was trying to get there. The standard smile set, hell yeah. What do I have for points? Okay. Boost sprint. Yes, please and thank you. I don't really care about Hunger Age. Penny Machine Luck? Oh, when have okay, if you have a mystery drink. I don't even know what a mystery drink is, so eh. I don't care about clan creator. I do actually have enough to do what I'm thinking. Yeah, so I can do that in the... The hell did I get a bunch of the red points from? Oh fuck, okay, your equipment is here. Morning Glory photo. Somehow makes enemies less likely to confront you. Really? Increases probability of getting into a fight. Interesting. Oh wait, is my thing still... Yeah, ask it a bear. So he's probably going to... I suppose probably going to be up to him. I could go at the Millennium Tower. What is this shit? What? As you advance through the story, you'll find items that are considered valuables. What? Huh? What the hell would I need a picture of Nishiki for, though? A photo filled with mystery, yeah. If you don't fucking say so, Jesus. Especially, actually, even worse, why would it be in the middle of the fucking Millennium Tower? Like, I feel like that's just a weird spot for it, but, you know. Don't you like it when ghosts just appear in your fucking jetpacks? Fucking spooky ass little bitch. Does that mean I can? Yes, I can actually leave through there. Good. Enemies! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, guys, you wanna fight me? Hell yeah! Got started by enemies while trying to take a picture. Anyway, I don't need anything else from you guys. Fuck off. Also just realized there's an actual car trying to get by, and I'm holding them up. I'm just like, yeah, sorry dude. Sorry taxi, go ahead.
初乗り料金730円になります。どちらまで行かれますか?
Wait, so... Does that mean all the taxis just kind of like fucking drive around the city? Or is it only doing it right now because like stuff being cut off? Or do you get like both later on?
すいません、まだ準備中で。あれ？もしかして桐生さん？
久しぶりだな、マスター。
本当にお久しぶりです、桐生さん。一杯ご馳走させていただきますよ。
マスター、ありがとう。
Just like, oh, we're closed. Oh, wait, Kiryu? Never mind. You can come in.
何ですか?
スカイファイナンスの秋山って知ってるか?
ええ、秋山さんですよね。もちろん知ってます。
あいつと連絡が取れないんだ。マスター。ここ最近、秋山を見かけなかったか?
そういえば秋山さん、最近見なくなりましたね。昔はこの辺りをよく散歩してましたけど。
そうか。
ただ秋山さん、噂じゃアジア街の連中と揉めてたらしいんです。その噂を聞いてからすっかり見かけなくなって。
そうか、わかった。ありがとう。はるかをこの辺りで見かけなかったか。
あれ、はるかちゃんですか？ご一緒じゃないですか？
So no one's got anything for me, but most people seem to have a somewhat idea of Akiyama, whereas it's like Haruka, it's like fuck, I know. Looks like a little Asia's the only option I've got left. Let's hope for the best. I wanted to avoid this. Little Asia is over here, right? Wrong button. Yes, it is. Okay. I have to go into the other way though, so I'm gonna still go this way.
のアジア街で飲んでたの？
ええ、酔っ払ってわけわかんなくなっちゃって、気がついたらアジア街の店で飲んでたんです。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
でも途中で金置いてばっくれてきましたから。
お前名刺とか置いてきてねえだろな。
ええ、大丈夫です。
So, oh yeah, he did say that civilians are fair game, yeah. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's it for their conversation. Come here, boy. I was like, I just saw a weapon. Okay, or I can just hold it. Kill him with bike, easy. I was about to be like, I thought for a second the guy standing there was gonna be a cop, and it's like, congratulations, Kitty, you just beat up someone in front of the fucking cops, and yeah, bruh, come on. Didn't Little Asia burn down? They built this all back up in a year? They're really this capable, no wonder the Tojo clan is struggling with them.
「ここまで乗り込んできたあなた方の勇気は認めます。でも、登場界のヤクザがアジア街で偉そうな態度は良くない。
エドさん、信用できねえのはわかるが、今日は戦争しに来たわけじゃねえ。あんたがそっちのボスに直接口を聞ける幹部だと見込んでよ。俺らも命がけで話し合いに来た。
話し合いならその懐の銃は必要ないのでは？
ここはあんたら中国マフィアの本拠地だからな。あくまでご信用だ。
お互いにフェアで行こうや。あなた方登場界の言い分は聞かなくても分かっています。
You know, I can't blame the guy. It's just like, yeah, why would you go into enemy territory without like a gun or a weapon? Assuming you can't just fight.
ボスにはこう伝えてくれ。今後アジア街以外の場所で中国人マフィアが姿を見せたら、うちは容赦なくやらせてもらうとな。
それじゃあ今までは手加減をしてくれていたのですか？
ああ、そういうことだ。
Why do I feel like these five are not leaving here?
託されています。ただ私は日本語下手なのでうまく伝わるか心配でね。
まさかうちの若いもんよりよっぽどうまい日本語だ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy's Japanese, like, it's pretty clear he's intending to speak with an accent, but he's speaking in a way you can understand.
そのままお伝えください。
ああ？おい、何する気だ？
撃つ気ならさっさと撃たないとね。
Got him to shoot his own guy. Rip.
これが採用会ボスからの答えです。
Guy went from like maybe he could be helped to like no, he's dead.
中国人が二人もやりやがって殺してやれ。あいつらが中国マフィアってわけか。
Uh-oh.
お前何見てる？
いや別に。
気に食わない顔だ。
ずいぶん手が早いな。何したってんだ。
Nice.
離せ。
I'm gonna have to fight these guys, aren't I? Yep. Oh. Oh, it's another fucking tutorial fight. Wait, I know this music. L while holding a weapon. Really? Interesting. I was gonna say, can I use this pipe? I can. Oh, I didn't want the guy, I want the pipe. Oh my god. Just pick him up and throw. There we go. Now I got my pipe. Oh, there's only one hit on it. Bullshit. There we go. Get that guy in here. Oh, I can't pick up the bench. That sucks. I got this guy left? Yeah.
お前
ちょうどいい。あんたらに聞きたいことがあるんだよ
な。何？
秋山って男を知らねえか。スカイファイナンスって町金をやってた。あんたらに狙われたって話を聞いてる。
秋山なんて男は知らん。
本当か？
喂，这里已经没事了，咱们走吧。
Just like, nope, we're not dealing with this.
間違いねえ。ありゃ4代目だ。堂島の竜が帰ってきたのか。
I was gonna say, are these guys gonna like notice or anything that Kiryu was there? Looks like I hit a dead end here. So I head back to Skyfan and see what I can learn. So where are these mystery drinks? Huh. Well, not in that machine if they're in any. I like how that pizza sign is always there. No, that's the same as before, and that's the same as the other one. God damn. Okay. I find it funny it let me do that and almost hit the civilian. Also, damn, is it just me, or do all the weapons only have a 3 durability? Like you can only use them 3 times before it's like, no, it's gone now.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか？
一人だ。
かしこまりました。料金は500円となります。
Do I want to do karaoke right now?
かしこまりました。
Hold on. I think most of it is just kind of like, I don't know what songs are in this.
かしこまりました。
I guess this also lets me see finally how karaoke is with the Switch controller on these ones. Okay, so you know what, let's go with something I at least know first. Why do a few minigame guide? No, I already know what the guide is. Go away. Okay, you know what? This one is nowhere near as bad with the Switch controls. Holy shit. Like, I can follow this pretty easily. Except for, you know, missing a button because dumb, but yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, because I'm not in heat mode, I missed the cutscene, but that's fine. It's actually also funny when you consider that earlier, just for fun, I did this exact song without listening to it. It actually got a full combo in Kiwami 2 when I was trying to test the Xbox control thing. Like, okay, yeah. So for Dragon Engine Karaoke, it's like you do have to pay more attention to the button, like what's listed. But this compared to like the Yakuza 345 one, if you're using Switch controls specifically, this is significantly easier to follow, even though I hate this version of like karaoke more. Just because it's like, yeah, you don't have like potentially same thing overlapping each other type thing. And the fact that it's always like one button will always be at a certain spot, so I wonder how hard Honjutsu a diamond is. Because this is the only game I think that has this. Which is unfortunate because this is a really good song. Oh god, what the hell are these button presses? Wrong button. Wrong button. What the hell? I'm being stupid today, apparently. Okay, at least the chorus is pretty straightforward. Oh, rapid press, yeah. This is also pretty straightforward. Just like hit the save button over. That's actually not that bad for probably. I say probably. That is the first time I've done that song. Kiryu doesn't give any commentary after you get your score. I do not. I will come back to karaoke later if I care enough. Okay, I thought something else was playing in the background for a second. I was like, huh? Cactus. Gee. I was gonna say, do I have a health increase? I do. Let's do that. Actually, wait. Am I crazy? Was evasion not a thing in Kiwami too? That's what I just realized. I should probably fuck. That's like I should probably also double check what I need for boost sprint number 2, but then it's like yeah, I already used too many points where I can't actually get it right now. Okay, hold on, dudes. That's a nice umbrella holder. That's an old friend. Can I buy a couple of these things? Actually, I wonder if the sushi is like decent-ish as healing in this, or if it's like oh wait, no, not that. Because I know that there's some games where some of the food items are pretty good healing, and then there's other ones where it's kind of garbage. I don't know where this falls in there. Hello, dude. So, just get right in his face. Get right in his face with the camera, too. Okay, I should probably check how long you do actually have to do this for. Also a downside, you know, when you check the achievement list of something before you start it, it's like, yeah, I think I could do this pretty quickly.
この先は立ち入り禁止だ。消えろ。何を突っ立っている。早く行け。
そんなに怒鳴ることはねえだろ。奥に何かあるのか。
何にもない。いいから消えろと言ってる。どういうつもりだ。何を黙っている。そうか、わかったよ。そんなに取りたければとしてやる。来い。你留在这儿，别让任何人通过。
Oh, he's actually just gonna let us in, okay. I thought for a second he was gonna try to fight. And before they fight me back here anyway. Who's this?
喂，那家伙是谁？不是说过不准任何人接近这里吗？
可是这家伙就是不肯走，硬要进来嘛。我觉得他很可疑耶。
Yeah, that would imply I think they want to kill him.
把他
Yeah.
跟这小子一起杀掉吗？
就那么办吧，反正杀两个人跟杀一个人没什么差别。
不思議なもんだな。中国語でも何を言ってるのか。なんて。
おい、日本人かあんた。助けてくれ。こいつら俺を殺す気だ。頼む、助けて。
黙れ。
Wait, is this the guy we walked by earlier by chance?
やるしかねえようだな。
ほう。この人数相手に逃げようとしないのか。なかなか楽しめそうだな。别手下留情，把他给我杀了。
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we do actually have to fight them back here. What is that? What is that sound? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I have the sword? Murdered by traffic cone, GG.
助かった。おい、縄ほどいてくれよ。早く。
Who are you, dude? Here with the one hand untying him.
命拾いしたよ。あんたは命の恩人だ。しかしおっさん、すげえ喧嘩慣れしてんだな。マジですげえよ。
それよりお前はなんで中国人にやられてたんだ。
ああ、俺は登場界のもんだからよ。
Okay, no.
ヤクザと見りゃ俺みたいな駆け出しだろうが見境なしに襲ってきやがる。こっちの人数が揃ってりゃ相手も様子見るんだけどよ。あいにく一人で歩いてたとこで奴らに。
No, I don't think this was the guy from earlier then.
だけで襲われたってのか。
This is the guy from earlier sounded like a civilian.
登場界の人間だけじゃねえ。その筋に近いグレーの方にも目つけられてる。だから今、そういう連中はすっかり地下に潜っちまってるよ。
なるほど。そうか。秋山が中国人に狙われてるってのは、それが理由か。
今秋山って言った。
Yes, sir, you did.
スカイファイナンスの秋山俊。
知ってるのか？
知ってる知ってる。そこのビルがスカイファイナンスの事務所だった。何ヶ月か前に畳んじまったけど、秋山も中国人たちから身隠してるらしい。あいつは東上界の6代目にも顔が利くってんで目つけられてんだ。
秋山が今どこにいるか知ってるか？
いや、そうは言わねえけど、でも最近見かけた。
おー。
前とは別人みてえななりしてよ。児童公園でホームレスに混じってた。おっさん秋山のこと探してんのか？
ああ。
Yes, sir.
おかげでいい話が聞けた。
何言ってんだよ。こっちは今救われてんだから。俺は人生一家の室田ってんだ。まあ下っ端だけど何かありゃいつでも力になってやるよ。おっさんの名前は？
桐生だ。
ほう、桐生さんね。わかった。じゃあまたな。
He's not gonna realize, is he?
桐生カズマまさかな。そんなわけねって。ね。
Oh, poor guy. Just like, nah, there's no way that's that Kiryu. Thankful for him, Kiryu is actually is at least somewhat common last name, so I mean, he can kind of make that assumption. It would be different if Kiryu had said his first name too, and then it would be like, how do you not realize that that's who it is? Children's Park is Shichifuku Street, right? History. Because the other one is Public Park 3.
初乗り料金730円になります。どちらへ行かれますか？そうですか。
That's interesting that the taxi drivers have different voices. I don't want the taxi, I was trying to run, god damn it!
どちらへ行かれますか？そうですか。
Make your hitbox a bit less far fucking reaching, please, taxi. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, there is also just a taxi that literally roams the city. That's kind of interesting, actually. It's like, oh, you need a taxi and you don't want to, like... Actually, can you use your phone for it? You cannot. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, that would make me think then it's to make up for the fact that you can't use your cell phone to call taxis. Is this a fucking sub story? Yeah, this is a sub story.
そんなのもうどこにも売ってないじゃないの。探せばきっとあるもん。はるかちゃんのグッズがいいんだもん。
She retired 3 years ago. You're probably gonna have to go to a secondhand store for that.
あの子のお父さんは悪い人なの。そんな人の娘さんなんていい子なわけないでしょ。ママだったらもっと他の子を。
Okay, fuck this bitch. Fuck you. Especially poor fucking kid you having to stand there hearing this shit. Yeah, man. He's like standing right there.
何を言い出すのよ。変なこと言ってママを困らせないで。そんな悪い子もう知りません。まったく。ヤクザに育てられた子がいい子なわけないでしょうに。
あの子、はるかのファンだったのか。
You know, I'm very curious on this sub story, just because I already started it.
お前ははるかのファンなのか。
そうだよ。もしかしておじちゃんもはるかちゃんのファンなの？
ああ、そうなんだ。俺もはるかちゃんを ずっと応援してた。そうだったんだ。
おじさん大人なのにはるかちゃん好きなんだ。変なの。
Okay, she said it before I could.
前はいっぱい売ってたのに今はどこにも売ってないの。
いや、悪いが俺も知らねえな。
そっか。やっぱりはるかちゃんのお父さんがヤクザだからかな。はるかちゃんのお父さんはヤクザっていうのをしていた悪い人なんだって。だからママはそんな人の子供もきっと悪い子に決まってるって。最近ははるかちゃんの歌も聞いちゃダメって言うし。
そうか。
Okay, that's rude as shit.
残念だな。ところで、お前はどうしてはるかのファンになったんだ？
昔ね、大阪に住んでた時にはるかちゃんが握手会をしてたの。私んちいつもお父さん仕事で引っ越ししてて友達が全然できなかったの。それでね、握手した時にどうすればお友達作れますかってはるかちゃんに聞いてみたの。
はるかなんて
I don't know if you get that actual.
友達作るのはうまくないけど笑顔でいたらきっとお友達できると思う。
I don't know if you get to actually see like any specific interactions during those for Yakuza 5. Because I know I did at least one of her handshake event thingies.
そうか。相談してよかったな。
おじさんははるかちゃんのどんなところが好きなの？
Okay, well, actually, two of these answers are fine, and one of them is like, no, just do not fucking say it. But what I was gonna say with the, like, whole, oh, are you her fan too? This probably is a bad thing that I know this, but it's like, it's not rare. Actually, I think it's probably even more like on the common side for like female idols to have older guys as fans. But conversely, you can't really be too surprised if you know you like tell someone that and they're like, kind of fucking weird. Though some of it can depend on like how much of one you kind of show yourself to be. Though that kind of last point really depends. That last point is more so something I feel like applies to like a lot of things. Where like, you know, yeah. The more you seem like you may be obsessed with something, or not something, someone specifically, the worse that, like, that's gonna be perceived. But yeah, these answers here, saying her face, no, don't. That's just fucking creepy. Voice is fine, but I might be biased as someone who usually listens to singers more so because of voice than anything. This is probably the answer it wants you to give. Especially since it correlates to kind of how this chick was talking about her.
あいつはいつも自分より他の人のことを考えてやれる。あれがあいつの強さなんだろうな。
それ、私もわかる気がする。私ね、握手会が終わった後もはるかちゃんを見ていたくてずっと公園に残ってたんだ。
Don't do that either.
そしたらはるかちゃん会場のスタッフさんと一緒にお片付けしてたの。それ見ててはるかちゃんって可愛いけどすごくかっこいいなって思った。
そうか。さすがはるかだな。
あれ？どうしておじさんが嬉しそうな顔してるの？
そうか。
変なの。はるかちゃんのこと話せて嬉しい。
そうか。
前はは はるかちゃんのことテレビで見たり学校で話したりしてたのに、でもあのコンサートでみんな変わっちゃった。悪い人が育てた子だなんて知らなかった。もう応援しちゃいけませんってお母さんも。
そうか。
それでも私は元気をたくさんくれたはるかちゃんを応援したい。もうアイドルじゃないかもしれないけど、私ははるかちゃんが好きだから。
そうか。
はあ、でもはるかちゃんのグッズ欲しかったな。せっかく。
Yeah, again, if she's a retired idol, you're probably gonna have to go to a secondhand store for that.
おじさんが？
ああ、誕生日なんだろ。俺がプレゼントしてやる。
本当に？ありがとう、おじさん。
Oh shit, he can't give his name away. It'll be...
おじさんは？
俺は桐生だ。
桐生って名字でしょ？名前を教えてよ。
カズマだ。
カズマさん。
じゃあちょっと探してくるから公園で待っててくれ。
うん、わかった。待ってるね、カズマおじさん。
さて、はるかのグッズはどこで買えるんだ？まずはドン・キホーテにでも行ってみるか。大抵のものは
Why would Don Quixote have it? Don Quixote's not a second-hand store. I don't think it is anyway. Yeah, it just told me to go there. I guess it's a taxi right here, so sure, why not? Sir, Great. The one time where I'm like, hey, let me in your damn taxi, and it's like, no. You have to go on this fucking side. Yeah, Tenkaichi is the closest. Can you go downstairs? No. It's an infinite abyss of nothingness. I'm sorry, person.
そういえば、はるかファンの綾香のためにはるかのグッズを探していたな。売っているか聞いてみるか。
Cute little animal stuff.
ちょっと聞きたいんだが、この店に昔アイドルだった沢村はるかのグッズは置いているか？
沢村はるかさんのグッズですか。お調べいたしますので少々お待ちくださいませ。
Hey, that's interesting.
お待たせいたしましたお客様。申し訳ございません。沢村はるかさんのグッズはもう製造中。
Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd have to go to the secondhand store.
そうか、わかった。他を当たってみよう。ありがとうな。
劇場前のクラブセガに行ってみるといいかもしれないです。アイドルの写真やグッズを交換したり見せ合ったりしてる人たちをたまに見るので。
That also works, actually, yeah.
よく知ってるな。
よく遊びに行くもので。すみません、差し出がましいこと言って。
いや、助かった。ありがと
う。Nice. I actually have to wonder what merchandise she technically has, like in the universe. Which I personally ask because it's like I know what kinds of things you usually can find. It's like, you know, does she have like the hand fan thingies? Does she have what do you call it? Those acrylic stand thingies you can get. The I guess you do have the thing that the guy was talking about, where like you'll get like mass printed photos that you can get, or like photo cards, stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say he said in close service, so
アイドルファンってのはあいつらのことか。片っ端から話を聞いてみるか。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
あ？なんだよおっさん。
沢村遥ってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村って誰だっけ？なんか聞いたことあるような気がするんだけど俺夏メロには興味ないんだよね。
夏メロだと
やっぱ時代はチャート1位のユキティでしょ。俺は常に先端のアイドルを追いかける男だからな。ってわけで昔のアイドルはよくわかんねえや。すいませんね。
そうか。
That's also something I actually get kind of confused by. Just like, yeah, this idol is no longer popular. I don't want to support them anymore. I just am like, huh?
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
はい。
One of those things where I feel like I can't really relate to that. So I think most of the anything close to idol groups or idol groups and or soloists that I am familiar with, what do you call it, are like old, basically, so.
地方でけなげに頑張ってるアイドルを応援するのが私の生きがい。北海道から沖縄までのご当地プロマイドをコンプリートしちゃいましてね。見ます？
また今度な。
That guy is interesting though, that he's like, yeah, I'd rather like be interested in smaller idols, like that are lesser known.
何ですかな？拙者に何か？
沢村遥ってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村遥。ちょっと存じません。
This sounds like someone who does follow older idols.
いや、3年前に引退したアイドルなんだ。だから最近というわけでは。
He's actually correct.
最近ですな。
何？
というのも私、昭和アイドルのファンでしてな。平成に入ってからのアイドルは皆同じに見えてしまう。
No, I would actually agree with Kiryu's line of thought. 3 years is not actually that long.
聞く相手を間違えた。忘れてくれ。
またれい。あなたも私と一緒に70年代歌謡コレクションを聞きませぬか？
Oh god.
震えますぞ。
いや、いい。
Guy who's into like super old ones. Those are quite what I was thinking when I said old. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. This guy literally has a fucking shirt.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
はい、なんでしょう。
沢村遥って。
You're asking this of a guy who literally has one of her t-shirts.
どこで手に入るか知らないか。
あなた今、沢村遥と言いましたか？
ああ。ちょっとグッズを探してて。
どうしよう。
何？
彗星のことが現れ、瞬く間に僕らの心を魅了した刹那。突如引退を宣言した伝説のトップスター。あなたはその沢村遥さんのファンであり、僕の同志というわけですね。
ああ、そうだ。遥さんの俺も。
This is so weird.
グッズとかを集めたいんだが、売っていなくて困っているんだ。何か情報とか知らねえか
な。なるほどなるほど。確かに遥さんのグッズは引退騒動もあって販売取りやめが相次ぎプレミアム。
Yeah, that's the other problem too.
今入手することは非常に困難なのです。
そんなことになっていたのか。
ですが、実はつい先ほど激レアはるかさんプロマイドを入荷した店があるとの情報を得ましてね、これからその店に向かおうかと思っていたのですが、あなたに譲ってもいいですよ。
本当か。
That'd be fun.
それは
Or some like random ass store.
ですが、あなたがはるかさんファンを装ったただの転売屋という可能性も捨てられません。なので簡単なはるかさんのクイズを
Oh, great.
出します。それに
Thanks.
正解できたら同志であることを認め、店の場所をお教えしましょう。
What's the question?
わかった。約束だぜ。
では問題です。沢村はるかさんがプリンセスリーグ初登場した時に歌ったあの超有名な曲のタイトルはなーに？
It's literally the first option.
正解。あなたを同志として認めましょう。まあ簡単すぎましたかね。ではお教えしましょう。はるかさんのプロマイドがあるのは恵比寿屋という
It is Yakuza Kiwami, I thought so.
ですが激レアですからね。他にも狙う同志たちがいるかもしれません。頑張ってゲットしてください。
ああ、急いだ方がいいみたいだな。じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
Get the picture of Haruka. It'll be weird as if it's like some really creepy picture of her. I don't think she had any like weird ones taken, but you know, you never fucking know. I would actually, now that I think about it, because 3 years ago she was pretty sure she was 16. I would hope she didn't have any fucking questionable images taken. I'm hoping it's more so just like some special idol outfit that's like flashy or something, I don't know. Man, those guys are slow as shit, and I'm like kind of running slowly myself. Yeah, okay, that's just a picture of her with the Konanjanai outfit on. There you go. Sorry, person. I'm slightly thrown off with like what seems to be a slightly high radius of like enemies seeing you.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
I also have to remember to get away from the taxi before I start running. You know, what if I want to keep this picture for myself though?
Hora, 誕生日プレゼントだ。
すごい綺麗な写真。おじさんありがとう。
大事にするんだぜ。
一生の宝物にするよ。嬉しいな。
I would be very surprised if she gets to keep it in one piece.
バイバイおじさん。本当にありがとう。
ああ、気をつけて帰るんだぞ。ふう、喜んでもらえたようだな。頑張って探した甲斐があったぜ。
Yeah, it's definitely not the end of the sub story, I figured. But that actually progresses the story probably then. Hold on, it's fine.
なんだ、秋山って男を知らねえか。スカイファイナンスって金貸しをやってたやつなんだが、最近ここにいたらしいんだ。
あんた、秋山さんの何？
古いダチだ。
He's probably gonna be like, no, no.
今どこにいる？
さあね。
何か知ってるなら教えてくれ。俺は桐生ってもんだ。秋山に大事な用がある。
あんた、桐生って、もしかして。
There we go.
そうだ。
おお、本当か？いや、確かに間違いねえ。ずいぶん前テレビで見た顔だ。ニュースになってたよな。3、4年くらい前。
Yeah, that sounds right.
秋山さんもあんたの話をしてたことがある。そうか。あんただったら秋山さんも会うかもな。
秋山の居場所知ってるんだな。どこにいる？
このすぐ近くだ。案内するが、その前に一つ頼みがある。聞いてくれるか？
Yeah, sure. What the
そこ
fuck?
のコンビニで弁当を買ってきてくれ。
ん？それだけか？
それだけだ。俺は毎日飯が食える。それでいい。長年ホームレスやってるとそんなもんだ。
わかった。ちょっと待ってろ。
Get a bento. What a fucking. This guy deserves that much. Yeah, that's fair. Can you trash the store after I'm done, dudes? Please and thank you. Because pretty sure if this is like any other game, the second the store gets ruined, it's just like, no. Thanks, dudes. Oh, they just despawned it, right? Okay. That works too.
Hey, すまないな。あ、腹減った。食った食った。久しぶりのごちそうだった。それじゃあ約束だ。秋山さんの居場所を教える。
確かこのすぐ近くと言っていたな。
ああ、すぐ近くだよ。
I was gonna say he's gonna get up because I know that that's one of the manholes to go underground that he's sitting on top of.
この下に降りてみな。
It's also very close to Purgatory, if I remember right.
秋山はこの下にいるんだな。
行ってみりゃわかるよ。
So so in this game he pulls basically what Yagami does. GG. With like going down here. He's in there. Okay. Just want to take a bit more of a look around. Oh, did they actually just remove it? So I'm pretty sure if you go up this way, it brings you to like the hotel area. It does, yeah. Interesting. I also find it weird that it specifically tells you what tent to look in. Instead of just like, hey, look in all of them and see if you get the right one.
秋山か。
桐生さん。
久しぶりだな。
いや、まあどうぞ座ってください。見ての通り大したお構いはできませんけど。
探したぜ。スカイファイナンスは閉めたんだってな。
まあなんでか中国マフィアに目をつけられちゃいましたね。とりあえず休業中です。このままずっと引き下がってるつもりはないんですけど。
話は聞いてる。いろいろ大変らしいな、今のカムロ町は。
ねえ、町がこんな状態なんで秘書の子も一旦里に返しました。
Well, okay.
商売上がったりなところにあの子まで
At least he had enough forethought to be like, yeah, Hana, get the hell out of here.
でもお前は思ってたより元気そうだ。
桐生さんもようやく出所されたんですね。しかしなんでまたカムロ町に？
お前に会いに来たんだ。お前はるかが今どこにいるか知ってるんじゃないかと思ってな。
はるかちゃんが？朝顔に戻ってるんじゃないんですか？
Uh-oh. Tells me he knows sweet fuck all now too.
お前にもはるかの行き先はわからないか？
すみません、桐生さん。せっかく沖縄から来てくれたのにお役に立てなくて。
いいんだ。お前の状況も知らずに俺が勝手に押しかけてきた。
これからどうします？
もう少しカムロ町ではるかを知ってる人間がいないか聞き回ってみる。
俺も自由が利けば手伝いたいんですけど。
いや、無理すんな。
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna assume these guys were following Kiryu.
あいつら
一番後ろのやつはエドって呼ばれてます。採用会のメンバーで俺を探してます。
エド？
文句言うわけじゃないんですけど、桐生さんつけられましたね。あ、目そらした。
今日カムロ町に面白い男が
Yeah, he was. That sucks.
そいつを追ってきたら秋山さんまで連れたよ。
あいつお前が逃げ回るほどの相手なのか？
まあ会社畳んで下水に引きこもりたくなる程度のやつです。
見違えたな秋山さん。前からおしゃれだったが、もう私のような凡人には理解できない着こなしだね。
そしていちいち尺に触ることを言うんです。
秋山さんのお連れの方。なるほど。雑魚じゃ相手にならないわけだ。お前桐生一馬だね。東女会元4代目会長、二つ名は堂島の竜。日本人ヤクザの英雄だ。我々のリストにも名前が載っている。
桐生さん、無所で体なまってないでしょうね。
どうだろうな。朝のラジオ体操は欠かさなかった。
健康的ですね。
Doing fucking radio exercise shit. Jesus.
二人とも共に死ぬのがいい。
Well, that's fun to know you get the first boss this quick. There. Oh! Oh! Fancy. Thanks, Akiyama. I was hoping for a better swing than that, but that's fine. I got another QTE I gotta pay attention to. Oh shit! I don't like that. Get that guy in the way. I just realized Kiryu doesn't have charge attacks, does he? Nope. Ah, fuck. Ow. There we go. Obtained 1,000 total experience points. Already? Damn, how'd this fucking guy... How much did this guy give me? Yeah, I was gonna say, this motherfucker came in with 4 guys. And he wants to give me shit about having 1 extra person.
正直、俺一人で手に負える相手じゃありません。一緒にいたのが桐生さんで助かりましたよ。
ああ。それでもピンピンして帰っていきやがった。マフィアってのはあんなのがゴロゴロいるのか。
特別なやつだと信じたいですけどね。何にしても、この隠れ家はもう使えません。外に出ましょう。
RIP.
いやー、やっぱり太陽の下はいいですね。空気もうまい。
すまなかったな、秋山。せっかくの隠れ家を台無しにしちまった。
構わないですよ。ちょうど寝るのに飽きてたとこです。それよりここを離れましょう。またエドが仲間を連れてくるかもしれない。
伊達さんからだ。
桐生、今どこだ？
カムロ町にいる。児童公園で秋山も一緒だ。
そうか。二人とも今すぐ東都病院に来られるか？
ん？
悪い知らせだ。俺もまだ詳しく聞いたわけじゃないんだが、はるかがカムロ町で事故に遭った。生きるか死ぬかの怪我だ。
どういうことだ？はるか。
Because, you know, that's a good way to find out where she is, right?
とにかく話は病院で。いいな。
Just like, yeah, she might be dead, so... You mind coming over here, sir?
ちょっと、桐生さん。
I'm assuming I need a taxi, right? Yes.
初乗り料金730円になります。かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
I was gonna say, Akiyama did come with us, right? Our dude that still has trouble running and probably is like, fuck me.
でしたらご遠慮ください。衛生的に問題がありますので。
こいつは警察の後輩の班長だ。俺にはるかの事故を知らせてくれたのがこいつでな。
本庄だ。あんたのことは伊達さんからよく聞いて。
Akiyama's just like, yeah, you don't get to come in because you are hella smelly homeless dude moment.
とても会える状態じゃない。腰と肩を骨折して出血もあるが、一番深刻なのは頭だ。強く打って意識がない。重体だ。
何があった？
ひき逃げだ。無 無茶な運転してたチンピラが偶然居合わせた沢村遥を引いて今もそのまま逃げている。
ひき逃げ。
大丈夫か桐生。
いや、今は何も考えられね
え。だろうな。けどこの話にはまだ続きがある。
I was gonna say, where's our rugby ball for later?
来てくれ。お前に見せたいものがある。
That makes me wonder now where Akiyama goes to like not have his like homeless outfit on.
あれだ。
うん。
事故に遭った時、車が突っ込んでくるのを見たはるかが、自分のことはお構いなしに体を張って守ったものがある。
何
So rugby ball for later. Don't ask what that means and don't ask how I know.
この子がはるかの。まさか。
いや、まさかじゃない。名前はハルトだ。あれ。
Samura Haruto.
つまりこの子ははるかの子だ。
まさかそんな。
名字が同じってだけじゃない。自分の体を張って守ったんだ。それは自分の子だからこそ。
なら父親はこの子の父親は誰なんだ。わからない。
そういうもんがわかる持ち物は何もなかったんだ。彼女が持っていた携帯は壊れてて、今中のデータが取り出せないか調べている。
それにはるかがいつからカムロ町に来てたのかも分かってない。そのあたりは全部はるかの意識が戻らねえと。
回復の見込みは。
今は何とも。悪いが下手に希望を持たせるようなことは言いたくないんだな。
医者ができる限り手を尽くしている。今はただ祈って待つしかねえ。
先輩、すみませんが自分はそろそろ。まだ事故現場に仕事が残ってますんで。
Why are you gonna drink that tail, I mean?
本庄さん。
ん？
はるかが事故に遭った場所はどこなんだ？
何のつもりだ？あんたが現場に行ったところでどうにもならん。逃げている犯人は警察で追っている。ヤクザ崩れの出る幕じゃねえぞ。
おい本庄、言い方。
何と言われようが構わねえ。こんなとこでじっとなんかしてられねえんだ。沖縄にいたはずのはるかがいつの間にかカムロ町に来て事故に遭った。わけがわからねえ。あいつを引いたチンピラってのは誰だ？それに何より本当にこの事故は偶然なのか？
はるかが誰かに狙われたって言いたいのか？今でもお前を恨んでいる誰かの仕業だと。
そうだとしたら許さねえ。
Actually, another possibility too would be someone trying to run over maybe not specifically her, but the kid, if it's like, hey, how about we pretend that didn't happen? Like, it's a very dick move, but yeah.
今すぐでよければ俺が案内してやる。構いませんか、伊達さん。
ああ、頼む。悪いな。
That would actually probably be more than what I thought, at least. So I don't really know if what you'd want to hit Haruka for specifically.
沢村遥は赤ん坊を抱えてこの歩道を歩いていた。そこへ背後から黒いセダンが突っ込んでいった。車はあそこの地下駐車場から車止めのバーを突き破って暴走したらしい。車に乗っていたのは男が一人。20代くらいの若いチンピラ風で親子を引いた後そのまま逃げた。
チンピラか。
東上会と中国マフィアが抗争の真っ最中なんてな。その関連で無茶な運転してたって見方がまず一つある。
それでチンピラが車を暴走させたってことか。だとするとそいつは東上会の人間か中国マフィア。
いや、そうとは
Could have just been a civilian.
今のカムロ町には他にも組織が方々から入り込んできている。少し説明する必要があるな。まず3ヶ月前、ある一人の中国人が殺された。中国マフィア採用会のメンバーだ。そいつは採用会の幹部だが、総帥の一人息子でもあった。要するに組織の後継者だ。名前はジミー・ロー。その殺しをきっかけに抗争は激化。東上会の6代目が逮捕されて、一旦収まっていた火種が一気に燃え上がった。
東上会がそのジミー・ローを殺したのか。
まだ犯人は分かっていないが、少なくとも採用会はそう思っている。中国人マフィアどもが街中に散って、東上会のヤクザから関係者まで片っ端から襲う機会を狙っている。
Yeah, that explains why we had like that guy that was tied up alone.
仇だろうが街から追い出しにかかってる。むちゃくちゃだ。そして今はその混乱につけ込んで、他にも有象無象の組織がカムロ町に入り込んでんだ。つまり抗争で動いているチンピラは東上会、採用会以外にも大勢いる。沢村遥を引いたチンピラがどこの組織の人間だとしてもおかしくないってことだ。これはついでだがな。後からカムロ町に入り込んできた組織の中にはあんたの馴染みもいる。韓国マフィア、ジンゴン派だ。
God damn it.
ジンゴン派はカムロ町に2度進出して東上会に叩き潰されている。1度目は30年以上前。そして2度目は
Yeah, the second time was Kiryu.
東上会とジンゴン派を潰すのに一役買ったはずだな。
Good. He at least knows that part.
ずいぶん昔の話だ。
あんたには過去でも奴らは恨みを忘れない。東上会への恨みもあんたへの恨みもな。カムロ町に長居するつもりならせいぜい周りに気をつけろ。
Apparently the couple was carrying speed out of the parking garage. It got torn down in the process. It's already been going pretty fast by the time he reached it. I thought I was playing like a main series, like a dragon game. I didn't realize I was playing Judgment. Thank you. Higher tracks. Car was probably swerving down the road as he tried to regain control. Why was the driver being so reckless? Was he really just panicked? I was gonna wait. Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's just to actually use that. This should be probably Haruka's blood, yeah. Blood spiders, this must be where Haruka was hit by the car. Yeah.
ちょうどそこを沢村遥が歩いていた。彼女は車が突っ込んでくるのを見て避けることもできず、ただとっさに子供をかばうようにかがみ込んだそうだ。
くそ。
そこを見てみろ。路面にブレーキ痕が残っている。沢村遥を引いた後、運転手は車を止めてはみたが、すぐにまた車を急発進させた。だいぶ慌てていたらしい。 てめえで引いちまった親子の無事を確かめようともしなかった。
つまりどういうことだ？
もし万が一の話、沢村遥があんたの関係者ってことで狙われたとしたら、運転手は彼女の生死を見届ける必要があるんじゃないか。だが今回の場合、犯人はその段取りを持っていない。だから俺が思うに、彼女はあんたが極道だった過去に巻き込まれたとかそういうんじゃない。あくまでも偶発的な事故。彼女はただ運が悪かったんだ。あんたが知りたかったのはそういうことだろ
う。だがそのチンピラはまだ逃げ続けているんだろう。ただのチンピラが今時の警察からそんなに簡単に逃げられるもんなのか。
今も警察は全力を挙げて車の足取りを追っている。まだ逃げ切られたとは考えていない。ところで気づいてるか？さっきからお前のことを見ている男がいるぞ。
あの帽子をかぶった男か。いつからいた？
What the fuck?
気がついたのはさっきだ。ただ奴のスマホのカメラは間違いなくお前を意識している。
俺を見張ってるってことか。それともこの事故現場を見に来たか。
どうする？
こっちから挨拶してみるさ。もし俺にまず自己紹介させてやる。
He's probably gonna run away. That would be my instant guess. This dude's just gonna run.
現場にいます。特に問題ないかと。
おい、ここで何をしてる？
Yep, thought so. Can you have infinite? No, he doesn't. What the fuck? Why would you make someone do a chase session with, like, no actual stamina? Right, I saw the thing about the structure for Champion District. Okay, it does actually have like a proper endpoint at least. Good.
誰だお前は。なんであの場所で俺を見張ってた？
見張ってたわけじゃありません。護衛をしてたんです。4代目。
Huh? Oh. That's awkward. Why the fuck would he run then?
ご無礼をお許しください。4代目。親父からの命令だったんです。4代目を影からお守りするようにって。
俺は昨日までずっとカムロ町を離れていたし、今日来たことを登場会に知らせてもいない。なのに随分手際がいいな。なぜ俺があの場所にいると分かる？
Cause you stick it like a fucking sore thumb, Kiryu. That's why.
親父が言ってたんです。あの場所にいればきっと4代目が現れると。
何？
4代目が大事になさってるお嬢さんが事故に遭われたんですよね。親父からはそう聞いています。
そうか。ならお前の親父ってのは今どこだ？染谷一家の総長はどこに行けば会える？別にお前が言わなきゃ町中で聞いて回るだけだ。だが省ける手間は省きて。
わかりました。親父は登場会本部です。菅井会長代行と会うと言ってましたから。
登場会本部か。くそ。またあそこに行かなきゃならねえのか。
Doesn't want to step foot there again and has to go back there at least like at least in one other game.
から何日も経ってねえのに、なんてざまだと思ってな。
So may a family patriarch know about me and Haruka's accident. So I can get answers at the Tojo Plane headquarters. I should find a taxi. Hey, 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 hey! Stop, motherfucker. Let me in your damn taxi. Thanks.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
Yeah, I will say I think I could get used to like taxis just like freely roaming the city. That's actually I would argue that that's actually a pretty good addition, even if you can use like a taxi on your phone, or like even if it was like in the games where you could use a taxi on your phone. Rather, sorry.
お初にお目にかかります。4代目。
Who's this fuck
ど
with?
うも。
Oh,
染谷
okay.
一家総長の染谷です。この度は無所でのお勤めご苦労様でした。
俺が来るのを待ってたってわけか。
うちの子分が4代目に誤解を受けるような真似をどうかご容赦ください。
誤解ってのはどういうことだ。
はは立ち話もなんですから、そのあたりも含めて中でじっくり話しませんか。
Why can't we just
4
talk
代
it
目もお
here?
勤め明けたばかりでお疲れでしょうし、菅井さんもぜひご挨拶したいとお待ちしています。菅井さんご存知ですよね。登場会じゃ桐生さんより古い。6代目が不在の今、菅井さんが会長代行です。
俺をつけさせたのはその菅井の差し金か。
まあどうぞ奥へ。俺もゆっくり4代目の若い頃の武勇伝をお伺いできればと思います。どうか往年の極道ってやつを俺ら若造にも勉強させてくださいよ。ねえ。
I don't know if this guy's trying to sound like he's friendly, but he sure as shit ain't coming off as such. Also kind of funny, like he was just like, no, I'm gonna walk this way and I expect you to move the fuck out of my way.
どうも、たびたび失礼します。おう。
They got a fucking table in here now? What the hell is this shit?
お久しぶりで4代目。俺の顔覚えてます？
No,
やっ
actually.
ぱり覚えてませんか。ま、俺は6代目体制になっても名ばかりの相談役でした。無理もない。もうお聞きでしょうが、6代目が薩にパクられてからこの老いぼれが引っ張り出されましてね。せっかく若返った登場会もまた古い世代に逆戻りです。4代目から見るにさぞかし頼りないでしょうが。
ずいぶんでかいテーブルを入れたんだな。
極道も最近じゃ書類仕事が増えましたんでね。お気に召しませんか。
そこの染谷ってのは書類仕事向きじゃなさそうだ。
俺は書類だ数字だって役割じゃありません。ヤクザにもいろんなのがいますんで。
まあどうぞ4代目。
Doesn't even sit like super close to them, just like I'll sit here.
いくつか聞きたいことがある。
例の4代目が目をかけたお嬢さんがひき逃げされた件ですか。
That's sus.
痛ましい話だ。お察しします。
はるかの事故はいつ誰から聞いた？
事故直後に薩からの情報です。
あんたのとこにはカムロ町中の事故の報告が行くのか？
沢村遥というお嬢さんは4代目の大事な身内として広く認識されています。もちろん特別に重要な件として私のところへ報告が来ました。聞きたいことというのはそれだけで？
その事故現場に俺が来ることを見越して監視していた男がいた。そいつは染谷一家の人間と言ってたが、監視を指図したのはあんたが菅井。
監視じゃなくて護衛ですよ。
That's what the other guy was saying too.
報告があってからずっとお探ししてたんです。それがお嬢さんの事故をきっかけにようやく4代目のご無事を確認できたという次第でしてね。
染谷の言う通りです。俺も差し出がましいとは思ったんですけど、今は中国人とドンパチの真っ最中でして、4代目は仇になったとはいえ、中国人はそういう事情もお構いなしに的にかけるかもしれません。
They had to deal with him at least twice, so yeah. Actually, wait, 3 times.
4代目の人柄についてはよく存じ上げてるつもりです。そうおっしゃることは目に見えていたので、密かに動いていました。気分を害されたなら申し訳ない。
だから言ったじゃないですか、菅井さん。4代目に護衛なんか必要ないってね。大体狙われる。
Just happen to look behind me and there's like a bunny basically like right there.
堂島の竜なんて看板、とっくにカビが生えてんですから。
What the fuck?
桐生さん、さっき俺らに監視されてるって言いましたけど、それも自意識過剰じゃないですかね。
So I did have the right read on this guy.
ドンパチは俺らの世代の構想ですよ。とっくに引退された人間の出る幕じゃありません。
随分と威勢がいいんだな、今の若いのは。
中国マフィアとの構想のおかげですよ。いや、
Just like, yeah, he's not really super friendly.
いかに金を稼げるかがヤクザの力だった。6代目体制の登場会幹部はみんなインテリでしたよ。でも今は違う。でかい構想のおかげで登場界のヤクザの価値は喧嘩の強さになった。敵の首取った数がヤクザの格に直結する。要するに力ずくで出世できるヤクザにとっちゃ至極まっとうな時代が来たってことです。いい時代になったでしょ、4代目。あんたもそうやってのし上がった極道の代表格ですもんね。これまで雲の上の人だった菅井さんも今じゃ俺ら若い者の力を頼りにしてくれてますねえ、菅井さん。
誰よりも組織のために体張ってる人間が中枢に入る、当然のことだ。
今の俺にはヤクザの価値なんざどうでもいい。ただ最後に一つだけ聞く。お前らがはるかの事故に関わっていることは何もねえんだ。
Yeah, these guys. This guy thinks Kiryu wants back in, and it's like, no, he literally just wants to know what the fuck happened with Haruka.
確かに今のところは俺もそう思う。俺もはるかもお前らの構想とは程遠いからな。だがもし万が一登場会が何かの理由で俺の身内に手出したんだとしたら、
Basically, let's just ruin them all.
その時は容赦しね
え。
堂島の竜を敵に回したりはしませんよ。俺らには今他の遊び相手が山ほどいるんですから。
You just hear the fucking clock ticking in the background. After all that, I still don't have any leads. Can I really count on the police to find this guy? Maybe I should head back to New Serena in case there's been any updates. I'm assuming he's thinking that, like, Date will be in here then. There we go. I can get level 3! Not level 4 though. Oh, hits. So you need 360 and 240 for level 4. I'm assuming if this is actually the same as Kiwami 2. Maximum is probably gonna be like 999. Or very close to it. Heat Rush, your Rush Combo. Oh, increases by 4 to hit. Fuck, I can't read. Increases from 4 hits to 8 hits. Jesus. I probably should grab that one at some point though. And that. And that. Patient. Okay, that's a quick step. Yeah, that's just quick step strike. Or what is called quick step strike in Gaiden. That's probably worth having at some point. Unlocked after evasion so for 110. Jesus. I was about to be like, damn, did the chairs that I broke earlier just disappear? But she has some moved away to clean her,
今意識不明の重体で ICU に入ってる。しかも
What the
ハルカを
fuck?
引いた犯人は
Counter, Jesus.
まだ見つかっていない。何か犯人につながる情報がないか探ってるところだ。
キルさん、スマートフォン持ってるわよね。
ああ。
ちょっと貸してもらっていいかしら。
No, actually, you can't. Like, why you steal my phone? Don't, no.
はい、これでいいわ。
ん？どうかしたのか？
カムロ町の情報掲示板みたいなものなんだけど、そのアプリを今インストールしたの。もしかしたらそこに何か情報があるかもしれないと思って。
ありがとうママ。後で試してみる。
Town has to know something. Still can't go back, right? Yeah. I do find it interesting that some games it's like you can go the only one direction, and then others it's like you can go out either way, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh.
ちょっと待てやおっさん。
え Who the fuck are these
俺
guys?
に何か用か。ああ、いくらか金貸してほしいんだけどさ。
Are these guys just fucking stupid?
そうか。で、すぐってのはいつだ？
んだとこら。てめえ、舐めてんのか。
I'm like, damn, like. Oh, okay, he died by hitting the wall. That's fine. Just. I thought for a second it was gonna be like another tutorial for some reason. rather than just like, yeah, here. Oh, okay, never mind. It is kind of it's not a tutorial, but an introduction.
あんたはジャスティスのレインメーカー。
This is where I'm like, okay, only person I know who to know what the fuck this is about is not here.
いや、そんな、もう俺らはいいっすから、本当なんでもないっす。
そう。
それじゃあ、俺らはこれで。
なんか不思議なおじさんだね。ずいぶん雰囲気あるけど、ヤクザともちょっと違う。となると、元ヤクザってどこかな？当たってる？
何者だお前は。
僕はジャスティスの孔明。
ジャスティス？新手のギャングってわけか。
ギャングだなんて人聞きが悪い。むしろ僕らはギャングを潰すためにできたチーム。ジャスティスはその名の通り正義を貫く若者たちの集まりなんですよ。
ほう。正直そうは見えないがな。
いつまで遊んでるんだ、孔明。
Yeah, who's this other guy?
すみません、すみません。面白いおっさんがいたものですぐ行きます。
早くしろよ。
彼は岡田和親。
Okay, yeah, that. Now that you said the name, it's like, yep, I know who that is. God damn it.
ジャスティスのメンバー3000人の頂点に君臨する男。
何 ?3000？
驚きましたか？
That awkward feel when
町に3000人の勢力。バカにできたもんじゃないでしょう。彼のカリスマ性に惹かれて。
I'll let this guy finish talking first before I continue that line of thought.
若者の居場所のないこのカムロ町で力を発散したくてうずうずしてる連中がね。なんだかおっさんとはまた会える気がするな。それじゃ
しばらく見ねえうちにまたいろいろ出てきたな、この街は。
I was gonna say that feel when your partner is into wrestling. So yeah, I didn't know exactly who the other guy was. The one with the jacket. I don't know if the black-haired guy was a likeness character or not.
初乗り料金730円になります。どちらまで行かれますか？
Good question, dude. I actually don't know where the fuck I want to go. Okay, so that looks like I can continue the sub-story finally. Let me go up to the whatever thing up here first, though. Intersection, that's the word. Apparently I spent all my ability to think of words while writing like shit earlier instead of you know, being able to use it now. Who the fuck is this?
これはすいません。私、トラフルと申します。この町も随分物騒になりましてね。
Yeah, you don't fucking say, my man.
ところで凶悪犯罪が起きてるんです。警察も手に負えないほどにね。こんな状況でのんびり警察に頼っていたら手遅れになってしまう。すでに被害を受けた人も多いんです。だから私、この町のトラブル用 SNS を開設したんです。
Yeah, that's the app we just had installed.
投稿してみんなで助け合おうって。だから この町を救うためにもあなたに力になってもらえないかなと。
そうか、いいだろう。桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。ありがとうございます。では SNS に登録しますんで。これでよし。これからカムロ町に起こっている事件が SNS に届きます。
So basically it ends up being like a side thing you can do.
それじゃあお願いします。カムロ町を良くするために頑張りましょう。
Or is that actually the play creator stuff for this game? Since they're in Kamurocho now because of the troubler, it's like the best in this group, yeah. Weird, that doesn't look like there's anything going on to me. Who the fuck?
伊達さんか。
Oh, Date.
俺だ。今病院に秋山が来てる。
Okay, well, Akiyama went somewhere to clean up
ちょ
then.
っと出かけるわな。
わかった。すぐ向かう。
それじゃな。
Because I can't imagine he was able to, like, you know, try to walk back into the hospital with the homeless outfit that he had on.
しつけがなってね。手間取らせやがって。
Even got his blood on the. I was gonna say wall, but there's a specific term for that thing, whatever. I was gonna say that's a battle skill, right? It is. Yeah. Tiger drop. Unlocked after attacks over 180. Wait, wasn't there something that needed evasion up-ish? Yeah, double cooked stuff.
カズマおじさん、よかった。探してたんだよ。これ絵を描いたんだ。
これは
私とはるかちゃんとカズマおじさん。
俺も
だってはるかちゃんのお父さん。
Oh shit! She fucking realized it.
どうして？
最初にお話ししてた時に思ったんだ。おじさん、はるかちゃんのことを話す時の目がお父さんの目みたいだったから。
That's awkward. And then she still called him weird.
大好きで、お父さんの目を見てお話ししてると安心するんだ。おじさんも同じ目をしてたから。
そうか。
それに私はアイドルのはるかちゃんしか知らないけど、おじさんの中にはもっと違うたくさんのはるかちゃんがいるみたい。
そうかもしれないな。
いつかはるかちゃんとカズマおじさんと私で楽しくお話ししたいな。
よく描けてるじゃねえか。
He hasn't even seen the picture, like the way she's holding it at least.
この絵、はるかちゃんにも見せてあげたいな。
ああ、俺も同じことを思っていた。この絵は俺が責任を持って必ずはるかに届けてやる。
本
当？ Hell yeah.
そこだ。
ありがとうおじさん。あ、もうこんな時間。早く帰らないとママが心配しちゃう。またね、カズマおじ 絶対にはるかちゃんに見せてあげてね。
ああ、任せておけ。
Drawing of Haruka. Still not. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to be like, it's still not completed, but no, it is.
初乗り料金。かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
桐生さん。
Hey, look, he's all cleaned up.
なんだ、ずいぶんさっぱりしたな。
いや、まあ汚い格好じゃ病院に入れてもらえなかったもんで。
いや。伊
達さんから大筋は聞きました。はるかちゃんはまだ ICU です。今んとこ動きはありません。
そうか。
それより桐生さん、はるかちゃんの子供のことでちょっと。区の児童相談所ってのが来てます。桐生さんに一言挨拶したいって。
沢村遥さんの関係者の方です、ね。児童福祉士の野尻と言います。こちらの病院から子供を引き取るようにと連絡を受けまして。
何？
沢村さんにご親族はいないということですので、お子さんはこちらでお預かりします。
You're literally talking to her father, but okay, you dumb fuck.
それじゃ、ごめんください。
遥の子供を児童養護施設に送るってことか。
ええ、まだ1歳くらいなので正確にはおそらく乳児院ですが、少なくとも沢村さんが回復されない限りは施設へ送られます。
待ってくれ。俺は沢村遥の親代わりで桐生ってもんだ。だから赤ん坊の面倒は俺が見る。あんたらには手間は取らせねえ。
桐生さん、
親代わりとおっしゃいますが、親族ではないんですよね。でしたら桐生さんのような自称関係者にお子さんを引き取ることはできません。だってほら、例えばもしあなた方が赤ん坊の臓器を売るような輩だったらどうなる？
What's this guy fucking smoking?
確かに今のは大げさに言いましたよ。でももしそういう人たちに赤ん坊を預けちゃったら、これ児童相談所の責任が問われちゃう。今時は実の親が子供を虐待死させたってうちのせいだって言われちゃうんです。こっちは人で
That's a different issue, though.
まあそういうことなんで、あなた方にお子さんを預けたら私の責任問題になっちゃうんです。どうかご理解ください。
おい、野尻さんだったな。児童相談所ってのはあんたみてえなやつばっかりなのか。そんなわけねえよな。あんたの言葉は子供のことよ。てめえの立場だけが心配だっていう風に聞こえてしょうがねえ。俺もはるかも施設で育った人間だ。親と呼べる大人のいない子供の苦しみは、それを味わった人間にしかわからねえだろ。だから俺はまだろくに口も聞けねえような赤ん坊を施設にやりたくねえ。はるかも目を覚ませば同じことを言うはずだ。
なんと言われても仕方がないんですよ。それにもともとこの件はあなた方の了解を取る必要もない案件だ。
He is technically
警
though.
察が不用意にあなた方を呼んだせいでこんな面倒になってるだけでしてね。失礼。あとは病院の担当者と話しますから。
Hey, nothing says we can't just take the kid like right now.
桐生さん、どちらへ？
俺ははるかの子をあんな奴の好きにはさせね
え。
Yeah.
いや、桐生さん、ちょっと待ってください。
No, no, no. Just let him take the kid. Whatever, it's fine. That's also pretty fucked up because I'm pretty sure there'd be other places where it'd just be like, can you like with certainty establish that you are like her parent in some way? And then if it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, take the kid, then fuck off.
そこまでにしましょう。桐生さん。
あの野尻って男は自分が施設に送った子供がどうなろうが構わねえと思ってる。 この子を守ってやれるのは俺だけだ。
けどあいつの言い分にも一理あります。
The
俺
fuck
たち
you?
は桐生さんという人間を知ってますけど、言葉を選ばずに言えば前科持ちの元極道だ。すいません。でもはるかちゃんが目を覚ますまでは仕方ありません。
Yeah, just steal the kids,
赤ん坊は
fine.
叱るべきところで預かってもらうしかないでしょう。
もしはるかに万が一のことがあれば、この子は。
何言ってんですか桐生さん。そんなことにはなりませんって。
だがそうなった時にはハルトは間違いなく施設に送られる。そして赤の他人の俺にはこの子がどこの施設に送られたのかも決して明かされない。二度と顔を見ることさえできなくなる。子供が施設に入れられるってのはそういうことだ。その後俺がどうあがこうがもうこの子には何もしてやれなくなる。はるかも絶対にそんなことを望まねえはずだ。だから今しかねえんだよ。
何をしてるんだあんたら。その子をどうする気だ。
今話の途中だ。少し待っててくれ。
ふざけるんじゃない。あんたは赤ん坊を下に下ろすんだ。ただじゃ済まんぞ。
Good Akiyama pushing the guy out at least.
この子は連れて行く。はるかが目を覚ましたら必ず返す。それまで俺に任せてくれ。
Well, yeah, no shit you're going to. That'd be kind of stupid to keep him once Haruka's like in the hospital, especially.
何のために無所に行ってたんですか。
止めるな秋山。行かせてくれ。
考え直してください桐生さん。俺にはあんたのやろうとしていることが正しいとは思えない。なんであんたはそうやって勝手に突っ走るんですか。少しは自分の後先だって考えてください。うるせえ。
俺だって分かってんだそんなことは。だが俺がどうなるか、周りにどれだけ迷惑かけようか、はるかの息子を守ってやるのは今俺しかいねえ。
桐生さん、
お前はどうしても邪魔するって言うならもう話し合いの余地はね。
I was gonna say, if he's gonna fight, you might wanna at least put the fucking kid down.
そこをどけ秋山。
くそ、なんで俺がこんな目に。
Also, you know, fighting in a nursery seems like the worst idea. Even if there's literally no other kids in here, it looks like. I was trying to grab something, but you know, that works too. Sorry, Akiyama, you did.
あんた相手に俺が本気で殴れるわけがない。とんだ殴られ損ですよ。
すまねえ秋山。
本当にその子を連れて行くしかないんですか。厄介なことにしかなりませんよ。
考える前に手が動いちまうのは俺の悪い癖だ。
そんなだから桐生一馬の生き方ってのは誰にも真似ができないんです。
Does he even take any of the kids' stuff with him? Or am I just losing it? I'm surprised he got out of the hospital with no one stopping him.
もう少し待ってろよ。分かってる。腹減ったんだよな。まさかそんなもの食わせるつもり
I was gonna say, the kid probably wants milk more than anything. Or that, yeah, that can also work.
相変わらず無茶するな。お前さんはよ。
あら、ママ。さあ。
落っことすなよ。そっとな、そっと。
わかってるって。
児童相談所の野尻。いろいろうるさかったが話をつけといたよ。赤ん坊に何かあっても俺がすべての責任を取る。
Okay, that works too.
そうだったのか。
そしたらあいつこう言ってたぜ。なら私は何も知らない。今回の件は何も聞かされてないし、病院にも行かなかったらどうさせてもらうってな。てめえの責任にさえならなきゃ子供のことはどうでもいいらしい。ま、あいつは最悪の特殊ケースだ。本人もいやいや人手不足の児童相談所に回されたらしい。何度も上に移動願いを出してるってよ。さっさと受理された方が子供たちのため。
Yeah, that sounds like the type of guy you don't want working in CPS.
また面倒かけちまったみたいだな、伊達さん。
いいさ。あのまま遥の子が野尻に渡されてたらと思うと、その方がゾッとする。うちの鞘にもあんな頃があったよ。今じゃもうすっかり大人になって手がかからなくなったがな。
鞘か。ホストに引っかかって大騒ぎしてたのがもう10年も前か。
ああ、あの時
It's been more than 10 years, isn't it?
お前に助けてもらわなかったら今頃俺も鞘もダメになってた。俺な、桐生。お前にはまだあの時の借りを返しきれてねえと思ってるんだぜ。
なら今日は伊達さんでいいな。それでもう10年前のことはチャラだ。
まさかな。そんなんじゃすまねえ。
Just like buy my drinks in, man. It's all good.
少し言いづらいんだが、やっぱり言わなきゃならねえよな。遥のことだ。
遥か。どうしたんだ。あいつに何かあったのか。
実はさっき手術が終わってな。幸い一命は取り留めたんだが、意識が戻らないんだ。この先いつになったら目を覚ますか医者にもはっきりしね
え。なんだと。
一体どうしてこんなことに。なあ、お前今日一日カムロ町で動き回ってたんだろう。遥が姿消してた間のことで何か分かったことは。
I don't think we did. No.
沖縄を出た後、遥が3年もの間、どこでどう過ごしていたのか。分かったことは何も。
Actually, that makes me wonder why the fuck did she come to Kamurocho? She's been like missing.
これは
遥の携帯に入ってた写真のデータだ。
事故で壊れてた携帯から復元できたのはこの1枚だけだった。
どこで撮った写真だ？この背景からじゃ分からね
えな。いや、この画像データから GPS の位置情報が取れた。今時はそこから撮影場所の緯度と経度がわかる。この写真の撮影場所はな、広島だ。
広島？
ああ、広島の尾道神外町の付近だ。
それじゃあ、はるかは沖縄を出た後、広島に。
みたいだな。その後どういうわけかまたカムロ町に戻ってきて、今日は赤ん坊と2人して事故に遭った。はるかが広島にいたのがどのくらいの時期だったのかはわからん。
ハルトの父親が広島に。
I'm still kind of confused on why she would come back though.
なんで今日カムロ町にいたのか、きっとその答えを持ってるはずだ。さて、どうする、桐生。
そいつから聞きたいことは山ほどある。だがその前に俺ははるかの親代わりだ。私の娘に赤ん坊を産ませて、挨拶にも来ねその若造に説教の一つも垂れてやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。明日広島に行く。ハルトも一緒だ。
俺はあんまり賛成できねえけどな。広島には陽明連合会がある。
陽明連合会か。
陽明連合会っていや、近江連合東上会に次ぐ誰もが認める日本裏社会ナンバー3の組織だ。他の組織と手を結ぶことなく常に独立独歩、それでいて好戦的というわけでもない。一見すると穏健派に見える組織だが、
I can't tell if something I'm hearing is like in the game or if it's like
手段を変える
outside.
敵を駆逐する。あの近江連合でさえもただの一度たりとも戦争して勝った試しがない。
ああ、広島には触れるなという話は昔兄貴分たちからもよくされたな。
And then he's just gonna go anyway.
天下を敬望せず、あの名将毛利元就と同じやり方で会長のクルスタケルは広島という地を守り続けた。
クルスタケルか。
当然お前も裏社会で生きているなら名前くらい聞いたことあるんだろう。戦後に名を馳せた幕徒であり、生ける伝説とまで言われる男だ。
ああ、だが俺が東上会にいた頃から実際にあったという話は聞いたことがない。
陽明連合会は外部組織との交流が全くないため極端に情報が少ない。警察でも昭和50年代以降クルスタケルの行動を何一つ確認できていないんだ。
I would not be surprised if the guy's dead then.
それすらわから
And
ない。
it's probably someone else who's like stepped up to his position.
そんなじじいがどうやって広島のイケイケをまとめ上げているのか。組対四課の噂じゃクルスタケルという人間はすでに存在せず、若頭の小清水というのが実質的なトップとして組織を動かしているという話なんだがな。
とにかく広島は警察でもよくわからない謎だらけの危険地帯ってことか。
そうだ。だからお前が足を踏み入れりゃ、場合によっちゃ東上会と陽明連合会との一大戦争の引き金を引くことにもなりかねない。
今の俺は仇なんだ。
I was gonna say he's like not friendly with that group. What does it matter?
はあ、まあお前ならそういうに決まってると思っていたがな。
だってさ、俺が東京を離れている間、はるかのことを頼むぞ。
ああ、こっちは任せてくれ。言えば秋山のやつもついててくれるだろうしな。しかしな、あのはるかがあんな可愛い子を産むなんてよ。誰よりも本人がいつまでも眠ってらんねえって思ってるはずだ。 はるか必ず目を覚ます。だからよ、キリュウ。それまでに必ずハルトの父親連れてきてやってくれ。ああ。
Yeah, you know what wouldn't surprise me though? Is if Haruto's father didn't even know that, like, Haruko's pregnant with his kid. So. I was gonna say this must be Onomichi, yeah. Because I was gonna say otherwise the city does not really look familiar to me, visually. And it's the only one that that should apply to. This town where Haruka's picture was taken. See if the locals have any leads. I'm going to assume that because Kiryu is holding the kid like this, I'm surprised you can take a picture. Sorry, dude. I was testing something. I was gonna say though, like, because of Kiryu having the kid though, I imagine I can't actually get into a fight. I'm surprised he can run. Or that he will run, even. Oh, fuck. I didn't even go the right way. Wait, that would be my thought at least, is that he's in a basically enemy-free period right now. Oh, sorry, dude. Wrong spot. Because, you know, imagine being able to read a map and actually following it. Ah, this is the chick we saw earlier. He was like, man, you just fucking threw my glass. Or like very clearly pissed about that.
あ、まだ準備中なんですけど。あら、赤ちゃん。かわいい。1歳くらいかな。男の子ですか？
ああ。な、ハルト。
あら、パパ以外の人は嫌い？
いや、パパってわけじゃねえんだ。
あ、もしかしてお孫さんでした？
孫？そうか。そういう風にも見えるか。いや、それより店が開くなら
I mean, that technically would be right.
まだ少し準備かかりますけど、どうぞ。
Fucking hitting the table.
Ah? キヨちゃん、なんならそいつは。
お客さんでしょ？南雲くん、お店開けるからもうそろそろ帰って。どうぞ、気にしないで座ってください。あ、そうだ、赤ちゃんにも席を作ってあげなきゃ。
Leaves like a seat of space between them.
No, あんた、どっから来た？よそもんじゃろ。
How friendly. Just like.
東京からだ。
Yeah.
お東京か。ほうかほうか。ほいじゃが、東京もんがこんな田舎に何の用じゃ。観光には見えんの。
お客さん、よかったらこの中に赤ちゃん寝かせて。ちょうどいいのがあったから。
I wonder if Kiryu actually explains who he is.
どう？気に入った？かわいいね。
すまないな、ママ。
いいのいいの。こんなかわいいお客さん初めてだから。普段来るのはろくでもないのばっかり。
ろくでなしっちゅんはわしんことか。こん店は常連のお客様に気遣いがないの。
南雲くん、タバコ消して。赤ちゃんに悪いでしょ。それにそろそろお仕事なんじゃない？
お仕事なら今しとるわい。うちの島に来る怪しいよそもんを監視しとる。おう、東京もん。名前は？
桐生だ。俺は別に怪しいもんじゃない。
バカだれ。怪しいか怪しくないかわしが決める。黙っとれ。
いい加減にして。ほら、もう言って。この店では誰がお客さんかは私が決めるの。
Actually, like, legit just stealing his drink. Like, get the fuck out of my bar.
釣りはいらん。
Which, you know, gets better when you remember the thing of, like, him throwing the fucking glass, and it's like, yeah, can you, like, pay for that?
ヤクザに話しかけられても顔色一つ変えん。疎外な男がガキを出しにわしのキヨちゃんをたぶらかしとる。
誰が誰のものだって？
なん見とるんじゃ、踊れ。
酔って仇に喧嘩売んのか。大したヤクザだ。
なんじゃとこれ。
表出ろ。あんたがいちゃ美人のママと話せやしない。
お客さん、警察呼びましょうか？
いいんだ。少し酔いが冷めりゃおとなしくなるんだ。少しの間、ハルトを頼む。
Do I have to fight him again already? I can't imagine that this fight will be worse than the first one, considering that this would be like earlier. And his first fight was literally a tutorial fight.
この辺りでいいじゃろ。ここなら誰にも邪魔されん。
Brings me to the exact same spot again, too.
わしをキレさせた踊りが悪いんじゃ。死ね
Oh, that didn't even do anything. I was gonna say, is there an item I can grab so I can heat action his ass? There we go. I don't like that my throws are not really doing anything to him. It feels off. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fucking decrease in energy on that. That one completed 10 items on the completion list. Interesting. Yeah, I also don't like the fact that items literally only have 3 durability. It's like, bruh. Makes it just feel like items are slightly useless, especially if you buy them. Actually, can you buy weapons on this one? Because I know that Kiwami 2 you can, because it lets you equip them in the start menu. I don't know about this game though.
いいから酔いを覚ますんだな。そんなに酔ってりゃ素人にだってやられる。
待てやこら、わしは広瀬一家の頭じゃ。今度会ったらただじゃ済まんど。さっさと東京にいねえ。ああ。
No thank you, sir. Looks like I'm already making friends here. Anyway, I should get back to Haruto. Did she even tell us her name? Because if not, like, why is it showing that there?
Ah, お客さん。大丈夫だったの？
ああ。ハルトを寝かしつけてくれたのか。
ええ、今寝ついたんです。本当に可愛いわ。さあ、それじゃあ何か飲まれます？この人がハルト君のお母さん？ずいぶん若いんだ。
今で19だ。3年前に沖縄を出て、その後この辺りにいたらしい。
この辺りに？
写真よく見てくれ。ここらで見た顔じゃないか。
さあ、桐生さんはその人を探しにこの町へ？
いや、居場所は分かってるんだ。
Yeah, we know where she is. We need to know
誰と
other
どう
stuff.
過ごしていたかを知りたい。
本人には聞けないの？
ああ、ちょっと訳ありてな。もっと言うと、俺が探しているのはハルトの父親だ。この辺りにいるんじゃねえかと踏んでるんだが、どういうやつなのか見当もつかない。
ごめんなさい。力になってあげたいけど、やっぱりこの人は見たことないと思う。
前はこいつ芸能界にいたんだ。沢村遥って名前聞いたことないか？
あまりテレビ見ないから。
そうか。ごちそうさん。感情。
今夜はいいです。可愛い赤ちゃん抱かしてもらえたし、うちの
さっきのヤクザか。
それより桐生さん、ホテルはどこに？
いや、まだ決めてない。これから探す。
でもこの時間だともう近くで泊まれるところないですよ。
Wait,
そう
really?
なのか。
What the fuck?
だいぶ遠くならあるけど、ハルト君のパパ見つけるまでこの辺りにいるつもりなんですよね。ちょっと不便じゃないかな。わかった。ちょっと待ってて。近くで泊まれるところを紹介してあげる。あまりいいとこじゃないけど、気に入らなかったら遠くにホテル探したらいいし。
ああ。
もしもし、清美です。こんばんは。ごめん、飯野くん。
Yeah, like that's the first time she said her actual name. Unless her bar name, I guess, has her name in it.
飯野くんって町内会の人でね、空きアパートの管理人。もうずっと部屋が空いてるからしばらく泊まっていってもいいって。
すまないな、助かる。
期待はしないでね。ずっと空きになってて手入れもされていないし、ただ布団は置いといてくれ
You
る？
say that as if Kiryu can't just clean the place
よかった
himself.
らまた飲みに来て。ハルト君にも会いたいし。
親切なんだな。ありがと
アパートはここから海沿いを少し西に歩いていったところね。
う。わかった。今度ここに来るときはちゃんと感情を払わせてもらう。
お待ちしてます。
Go to the Navy apartments. What the fuck?
キリュウさんか。キヨちゃんに頼まれた。スナック清美のママ。うちのアパートに。
Okay, yeah, her place does actually have her name in it. Let's find them.
この子はハルト。
いいのじゃ。あんた、何言うてキヨちゃんに取り入ったんなら。あ？
取り入った？
はよついてこいや。
This guy does not seem pleased.
俺、あんまり歓迎されてないらしいな。
キヨちゃんの頼みじゃなかったら断っとる。じゃけど、青春のマドンナに言われたら仕方ないけ。
What the fuck? So she's got.
あんたもか。
Yeah, I was gonna say she's got like at least 2 people who are like kind of on her ass.
そんな名前だったな。
3人とも同じ高校の出じゃ。わしとナグモとでキヨちゃんを取りようとった。
Jesus
その
Christ.
キヨちゃんはわしらに愛想を尽かして東京に出てってしまう。
あのママは東京にいたのか。
ママが出戻ってきてから青春よ再びじゃ。
And then they're both fighting over her again.
ナグモンバカたりゃ極道なんぞなりよって。ガキンコらわしにどつき回されとったんで。大して強なかったくせに生きがるよって。のあんた、キヨちゃんに優しゅうされたっちゅうてええ気なんなや。調子乗っとったらすぐアパート追い出すけの。よう覚えとけ。
This one? Or is it upstairs?
おい、あんたらの部屋はここ
Okay,
じゃ。
it's this one.
文句あるんじゃったらいつでも出てって構わんで。
いや、世話になるよ、いいのさ。
中に布団だけ置いてあるけ、あとは好きにせえ。どうせ近いうち取り壊すんじゃ。水軍アパートも時期見納めじゃの。
Well, that's fun to know.
この辺りは昔から造船の町での。
You know, nothing like staying in a building once again. That's like, yeah, once you leave, it's probably gonna be fucking gone.
そいつらが水軍中って名乗っとったんじゃ。連中も海の男相手の商売じゃけ。はったりかましたかったんじゃろうよ。そのうち、陽明連合会ってヤクザに吸収されたがの。ナグモのバカタレも陽明連合会の枝じゃ。広瀬一家の若頭っちゅうとるが、5、6人のちんけな組じゃ。
なるほどな。
キヨちゃんとこのスナック街も元は陽明連合会の仕切っとった遊郭の後じゃ。じゃけど一回長い造船不況があって人が減ってからなかなか戻ってこんわ。あんた東京からか。何しに来たか知らんがの。ここはよそ者が長居する町じゃないだ。
わかった。用が済んだらすぐに出ていく。それまで厄介かける。ありがと
う。礼じゃったらキヨちゃんに言うとけ。
Kiyomi sounds like she's got like a fucking hassle of her life dealing with 2 absolute dumbasses. Alright, maybe like 1 dumbass and a slight dumbass. The Eno guy seems kind of okay. The other one though, yeah.
う。悪くねえな。だろ、ハルト。おしょんべんか。ようしまったろ。おい、じっとしてろ。すぐ済むから。おっと。そう何度も同じでは食わねえ。 腹が減ってるのか？しまったな。確かミルクはも
う。So I have to go buy some shit. Should buy some milk. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find. What a good mission thing. Just go get some milk. Things seem to close early here, but someone's gotta carry milk, right? This is a cleaning place, so probably not.
飲んだ飲んだ。そろそろ家に帰って寝るか。なんじゃ、お前さん民家じゃの。
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか。この子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ。
ん？そらお前さんのガキか。この時間はどこの店も開いとりゃせん。あいを家に帰って寝したれや。
そうか。
Can you technically put a kid to sleep if they're hungry? Trouble mission. What? Oh god, what's this? Oh god, what am I doing here? What am I doing? No. How do you know what the hell he wants? No? Okay. I don't know what Okay, I'm just gonna wait for Kiryu to say something. I don't know what I'm doing otherwise. Kiryu? I like how this guy just has very default Yakuza like enemy model.
こんないかついおっさんが育児しとるんか。こりゃ傑作じゃ。さて女に逃げられたんじゃろ。おっさんも大変じゃの。
知らなければいい。じゃあな。
まあ頑張ってくれや。
What a dick.
この辺りで粉ミルクを売っている店を知らないか。
おお、粉ミルクですか。すみません、ちょっとわからないです。私、この間ここに引っ越したばかりなんで。
Okay, that's understandable.
あればいいんですけどね。
Really again? Do I just have to lift him again or what? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna let Kiryu talk and then it'll tell me what to do. Because otherwise I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, as much as I'm like, fuck that shit super hard, at the very least it gives you EXP, so you know, it's not entirely useless. I don't think this guy's gonna listen to Kiryu.
変な男作っとらんじゃろうな。冗談じゃって、今度会えるの楽しみにしとるわ。俺も愛しとるで。
ん？ああ、ちょっと待って。何おっさん？何かよ。
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか？
ああ、ちいちゃん聞こえる？今目の前に小さいガキ連れた変なおっさんがおるんよ。ほんでミルクを売ってる店知りませんかって。ちいちゃん知っとんの？
Really? The guy talking on his phone tells you?
ちいちゃんが薬局行ってみって。薬局行きゃ粉ミルク売っとるってよ。
そうか、薬局だな。ありがとう。
さすがちいちゃん、よう知っとるの。
Oh, that is actually the right answer too, yeah. Okay. A pharmacy is... It's not a pharmacy. Wait. Huh? Wait, is this the pharmacy? No, it can't... Huh? Oh, fucking Christ. You know? You know? Wait, so does his head direction tell you?
高いをしてほら高いほら
Ah, okay. So if you pay attention to the way his head is swinging, you can kind of figure out what he wants. Nope, pharmacy's this way. Okay, it was not a marked store on the map. Pharmacy's close too, but this can't wait until morning. No. What the fuck?
時間に困るんよ。もうお店は閉めとるんで。
If it's been closed, then why are you still in the store actually?
子供が泣き止まね。
明日また来て使わさい。ちょうど切らしておりますけ。
そうなのか。なら他に売ってる店は？
この辺にはないの。
参ったらどうすりゃいいんだ。
あんたどっから金さった？
いや、悪いなばあさん。世間話は今度にしてくれ。とにかくどこかでミルク、いや離乳食でもいい。手に入らねえか。
そうじゃね
え。Oh, God damn it.
なんとかしてくれるかもしれんな。
いいの？町内会のいいのか。水軍アパート。
知っとるんか。あの鼻垂れじゃったらなんとかするじゃろう。
He wasn't particularly kind to us, but go on.
知らんの。
そうか。
The easiest answer is probably find Kiyomi, yeah. Wait, Kiyomi knows his number. I should go to the bar and ask her. Yep. Yeah, it's like the second it's like, oh, it's Ino, you probably have to go back to Kiyomi. But I guess even though it's like, hey, you can't get into fights with the kid in your arms, it's like the kid itself will cause problems for you. Which is like, bruh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I was like right there. God damn it, game.
高い高い。
No, fuck. No, yeah, I should just like continue to talk because it's like I don't know what that is. Okay, fuck you. Just like, yeah, lift, yeah. No, it's wrong. Okay, how about now? Okay, so if the head is like this, it's lift, but if he starts raising his hands, then it's the other thing. I was gonna say, can I like move, please? Because I'd like to not get caught in another one of those.
あれ？キリュウさん、飯野くんのアパートどうでした？
ああ、そっちは大丈夫だ。それよりまたいいのに連絡を取ってくれねえか。ハルトが泣き止まなくて困ってんだ。ミルクを手に入れたい。
あ、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
すまない。店の前で待ってる。
Wait outside so that Pride doesn't have to disturb the other customers.
もう少しの辛抱だ。悪いな、ハルト。
キリュウさん、飯野くんからの伝言。この近くの床屋さんに赤ちゃんがいるんだけど、そこでミルクを分けてもらったらいいって。
床屋か？このスナック街にあるのか？
うん。案内してあげたいけど、今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
いや、いいんだ。わかった。少し探してみる。
Let me guess, they don't actually share anything. Wait, wait, dudes. God, this is so shit. Okay. It's not actually that far. Oh, yeah, not that far, and it's also very obvious. It's just the barbershop Kiwami mentioned.
すまない。ちょっといいか。
何か？
ああ、実はちょっと赤ん坊のことで困ってて。
ちょっとなあんた、そがあなとこでやめてや。
なんならでかい声出すなや、ブサイクが。やかましいんじゃ。
邪魔すんな。ちゃんと便所に行ってやれ。
Coincidentally, just have the stuff like right in front of where his dick would be.
くそ、味がかね。すまない。この子を少し頼む。
Just like, yeah, hold this kid for a sec. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy while he's pissing.
お前が邪魔で大事な話が進まねえ。
なんじゃこら。やるんか。
黙れ。消えろと言ってるんだ。
それが喧嘩売っとるっちゅうんじゃ。上等じゃ。踊れ。ぶち殺してやるぞ。
Joke, Yakuza. Come on, dude. Come over here. Instead, you're like, yeah, let me break her thing for her shop. There we go.
なんなんよあんたら、人んちの前で大騒ぎしてからに。
すまない。実はこの店に赤ん坊がいるって聞いて、ミルクを分けてもらおうと思ってきたんだ。
わかった。ええよ。ちょっと待っとって。
Interesting.
この辺りは店が閉まるんが早いんじゃけ。ミルクは日のあるうちに切らさんようにせんにはいけんよ。
身に染みて分かったよ。
I don't understand how people can be like in areas where shit closes super early. Like it's one thing if like some stores close early or like some things, but just everything outright is like what the actual shit. Get the milk, I should head back to the apartment and feed Haruto. Can't just feed him on the street? Kiryu, how dare you? I am also stupid and, like I said, can't read a map, apparently. Wait, oh. Oh, yeah, okay. This the apartment's right there. Trap! Motherfucker. Okay, actually. 1 second here. Oh, I was gonna say, do I have my microphone active still? I do. Oh. Oh, I was like, huh? That's like, yeah, it might help if I have the game window in focus, you silly shit.
ハルト、ほら、ミルクだぞ。待たせて悪かったな。おい、なんだよ。ミルクが欲しかったんじゃねえのかよ。ん？
桐生さん、清美です。スナック清美の。
空いてる。入ってくれ。
やっぱりちょっといい？
What?
お腹が減ってるわけじゃなかったみたい。眠いのね。
眠い？
こういう時は優しく抱っこしてしばらく待つしか
And
な
you
い。
couldn't fall asleep while we were carrying him around the city?
マジかよ。
Oh shit.
大変でしたね、桐生さん。
あんた、わざわざ心配して来てくれた。
なんかほっとけなくて。迷惑かもしれないけど。
面倒見がいいんだな。店の方はいいのか？
うちに来るのはみんな常連さんだから、今は少しくらい私がいなくても平気。
I'm surprised she trusts them enough to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave my store for a bit. Can you, like, not fucking ruin my store?
少し前に友達の子供を預かったことがあるから。あ、そろそろお店に戻らなきゃ。おやすみなさい。今日はゆっくり休んで。明日またハルト君のパパを探すんでしょ？
ああ、そうだな。
それじゃ。
Something seems off about her. Like, I feel like she knows something and doesn't want to, like, tell Kiryu or something. So I'll just have to walk in and have her find a lead on Haruto's dad. I should hit the town again. Okay, 1 sec. Not very helpful if you don't get a response from people. Haha. Also, I'm just noticing the game doesn't seem to really heal you in between spots. You think it would? Do I'll take that, thank you. This must be up first, right? Yeah, there we go. God damn it. It's like, oh, this is just gonna be up first, and then it's like, never mind, it's, I don't have enough points for it. I was gonna say, yeah, okay, evasion was the last thing to rank up. Total rank E, even though it's like, yeah, all my stats are like D's. Okay, you know what, give me like a hot second to basically BRB type of shit. Let me do this, just so that I can have that up. And this should work normally, I think. Yes, it does. Okay, 1 second. Actually, just sticking now. Do this. This might as well just say it while that's moving over. Oh shit, I don't know if that broke the transition thing. Oh, well, it's fine. But shit, yeah. What I was gonna say is like there's part of me that wonders if for like the like BRB type screen, if I should just have like something that plays in the background by default instead of it being like, hey, if you want something playing, you need to like open up the actual music player that I have. What the? You can get into enemy fights while you have the kid with you? What the Huh? You would think that they wouldn't do that? Because it's like, what are you supposed to do? Or are these all like predetermined enemy clusters where it's like they're not actually gonna like actively chase you, so to speak? Uh-huh.
南雲か。何か用か。
冷たいの。もう知らん仲じゃないじゃろが。
After you fought me twice? Yeah, sure, I guess.
子分連れか。なんで俺を目の敵にする。ほっといてくれねえか。
ならはよ東京に帰ったらどうじゃ。あ？
頭、そいつは誰なんです？
よう聞いてくれたの。こいつはな、東京から来たよそもんじゃ。
Okay.
見てみ、憎ったらしい面じゃろ。
頭、もうそろそろ時間なんすけど、早く行かねえとまたブーブー文句言われますよ。
This fucking guy.
バカだれ。誰が文句言おうが知らんわい。おう言うた。踊れ、頭に向かって偉そうな口聞きよって、まだ話の途中じゃろうが。
いえ、あいつもう聞いてねえみたいですけど、ほら。
あのクソゲタが。
今度にしましょう。ね。こっちは頭が行かねえと始まらねえんですから。
命拾いしたの、桐生。じゃがの、今度会うた時が己の最後じゃ。よう覚えとけ。
You really want to beat the shit out of a guy that's like carrying a kid though?
たく、面倒なのに関わっちまったな。
Kiwi's bar is right near here. I should stop by and thank her. You know what we should do is, fucking go and get more milk. Right, the bar wouldn't be open this time of day. Oh, she's looking for us, never mind.
ちょうど今、桐生さんのところに行こうと思ってたの。ちょっと頼みがあって。
俺にか？
え？
なんだ？
桐生さん、野球できます？
うん。まあルールくらいは知っている。
そっか。飯野くんのやってる草野球チームで今日これから試合があるんだけどね。
Oh, no.
急にメンバーが足りなくなっちゃって、それで私から頼んでほしいって言われちゃったの。
試合の人数合わせってことか。わかった。あんたらには夕べから世話になりっぱなしだしな。
ごめんなさい。なんか恩着せてるようで。
今からすぐにってことか？
うん。球場まで案内するけど、私まだ支度があるから先にロープウェイ乗り場で待っててくれます？
ロープウェイ乗り場か。
すぐに追いつけると思う。
ああ、わかった。
Just as said as if Kiryu's supposed to know what the fuck that is. It's a good way to repay Kiyomi and Ino. Need to find this real quick. I was gonna say, like, yeah. Can I taxi there? Because that seems like a really weird ass way to like have to walk. But I also say that like knowing Sweet Fuck all of how this area is laid out. Oh, okay, it's just like right on higher elevation. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is true. Okay. I think. Oh shit. Oh god, yeah, you still gotta like walk around stuff though. What the actual shit? Okay. I was gonna say, like, what are the blue indicators for? But it's for the, it's for the rocks that have the, plum thingies on them. I don't know if you can actually really look at them right now. I guess it does have, like, a check icon, I just don't know if it'll really do anything.
Kiri-san, ごめんね、お待たせ。
俺も今来たとこだ。
ハルト君のパパ、探さないといけないのにね。邪魔しちゃったみたいで。
いや、草野球の試合なら地元の人間もたくさんいる。
Kind of works out in Kitty's favor.
ハルカのことを聞くにも好都合かもしれない。
そう言ってくれると嬉しいけど、なら行きましょう。球場まで案内する。
ああ、頼む。
Wanna play that baseball?
おお、キリさん。よう来たの。急にメンバーが腹壊しょったんじゃ。じゃけ、宿代の代わりと思うてくれ
や。ああ、わかってる。
いいのくん。あんまり桐生さんに恩着せがましくしないでよ。
なんならキヨちゃん、わったよ。おじゃけど、本人が言うとるんじゃけ。キヨちゃんも、そがにこいつの肩持つことないんじゃないの？
いいのくんには関係ないでしょ。
冷たいの。おいじゃ、桐生さんはライトの8番じゃ。じゃけど、あんまり頑張りすぎんでえわ。わしら気軽に楽しゅう野球するのがモットーじゃけ。
そう？でも相手チームはそういうつもりじゃないみたいよ。見て、桐生さん。
ん？
面白いもんじゃ。のう。よくよく踊れとは縁があるの。
Oh, it is this fucking guy. Oh, god damn it. I was like, the face looks familiar. Did they reuse it? But it's like, nope, it is the actual guy.
何？別にいいでしょ。
わけないじゃろ。なあ、キヨちゃん。わしの気持ちはよう分かっとるはずじゃろうが。
He's doing this in front of fucking Ino, too.
わしの身にもなってくれや。
ああ、気色悪い声出すな、ナグモ。
Oh god.
キヨちゃんはお前なんぞ興味ないんで。
外野はすっこんどれや。バカだれ。踊れも気になっとるんじゃなと。
What's the point where I feel like if I'm either Kiryu or Kiyomi, I'd just be like, I'm leaving. Bye. You motherfuckers do the shit yourselves.
勝手なことばっかり。
そろそろ試合じゃねえのか。あんたらのベンチはあっちだ。
言われんでも分かっとる。わしら
もういいじゃないですか。さあ、みんな待ってますから。
おう。今日の試合は荒れそうじゃのう。
God damn it.
あんた、前に投げ元なんかあったんか？
いや、ちょっとした因縁。それより、あいつらとはよく試合するのか。相手はヤクザだろ。
ヤクザは今おった広瀬一家の3人だけじゃ。あとのメンバーは仇じゃけ。それにな、南雲もあれで野球にだけは真面目じゃ。なんかあってもわしが守っちゃるけ。あんたもあのバカなさんだよ。
Just like, you know what? I guess we have common ground now. We're both enemies with the same fucking guy. Basically. Yeah.
野球に関しちゃ真面目なんじゃなかったのか？
あの人全員デッドボールにする気みたい。
Holy Jesus, he's just taking out the whole fucking team with his fucking pitches. What a damn jackass.
なんじゃ腰抜けが。威勢が良かったんはガキンコロだけか。おい、踊れ。それでも金玉ついとるか。
松永の兄貴、次のバッター、あの桐生っておっさんす。
ああ。じゃけど、頭は何向きになっとんじゃ。
Oh, it's two. Okay, it's two other guys.
しょったら、あの人のええとこ、なんもなくなるで。
さあ、どうでもいいですよ。今日は頭、乱闘しねえと収まらないみたいだし。
God damn it.
なら、とっとと終わらせて帰りましょう。
ほうじゃな。
大丈夫？桐生さん。
南雲が狙ってんのは俺だ。もう少し俺の打順が早けりゃ、他の連中に痛い思いさせずに済んだかもな。
え
Okay, how do we play the baseball in this game at least? Or is it just actually like similar to how it is in like the batting cages actually now that I think about it?
わしも自分の球がどこに向かうか責任が持てんのじゃ。悪気はないんで。
Wait, that's not a baseball, is it?
顔面と真ん中にぶち込んだろ。見とれよ、腐れけどが。死ね
That works too.
確かに今日は指がよく滑るな。俺も自分のバットがどこに飛ぶか責任が持てねえ。
Are we really gonna fight him on the fucking baseball field? Come on. Like that, I guess, yeah. Also, hi Steampunk, like, how's it going? Oh god damn it, do I have to fight all three of them?
お遊びはここまでじゃの。よっしゃ、喧嘩じゃ喧嘩。
This feels very awkward fighting in a fucking baseball outfit uniform. Jesus. I'm gonna take out Yuta first, if only because I already know what his relevance is here. Not to this battle, but just like in general. Piss off, Nagano. I want this guy first. Not this one. Whatever, fuck. This one. Let me take out Yota. There we go. Thank you. I'm good. Just take out the other two normally now. Ah! Oh, that's actually not good to know that they can actually just use a team up heat action then. Oh, hit the wrong button. Oh, it's fine. Oh shit, I do have. Okay. Yes, it's the exact move I thought it was. Goddamn. I am doing ass at this fight. There we go. Oh, well, you know, I was trying to grab him, and then it's like, nah, man, he's gonna grab you first. There we go. Fucking Haruto's just super amused by this shit.
試合終了だ、ナグモ。
踊れ。こんかばつたれが勝手に終わらすんな。
I don't know, man. It looks like it is really over. You fuck ass can't do shit.
お疲れさん。後で合流するわ。
悪かったな。せっかくのお楽しみを台無しにしちまって。
I'd argue the other guys ruined it, actually.
さんのせいじゃないですけ。じゃけどあんた、腕っぷしじゃの。ヤクザ相手に完封勝ちじゃ。ナグモのバカタレにゃ薬になったじゃろ。
No, it didn't.
そうそう。悪いのはナグモくん。野球にだけは真面目だったのに見損なった。もううちには出入り禁止するかな。
ああ、それがわ、キヨちゃん。ナグモにはもういっぱいも酒飲ませたらいけんよ。
It's like, yeah, you're banned from my store until you stop being a dipshit.
さっきの話だけど。
おお、そうじゃ。キリュウさん、さっき預かっとったこの写真じゃがの。うちのチームの連中はやっぱりこの子を見たことないっちゅうとる。
そうか。わかった。手間は取らせたな。
この後チームで打ち上げなんじゃ。キリュウさんもキヨちゃんも一緒に来んか。
I like that this guy has now like fully warmed up to Kiryu, just like, yeah, you know what? You're fine.
それなら私も遠慮してく。
ほうか。じゃあアパートのことで何かあったら気軽に言うてくれや。
Yeah, he's being a lot nicer now. That's good to know.
キヨちゃんに限りはの。
ああ、わかってる。
ほいじゃ。
Just like, yeah, you can beat the shit out of the other guy that like keeps going after the girl I like, then yeah.
見つからなかったです。
You good?
ああ。こうなると本当にハルカがこの町にいたのかも怪しくなってきたな。
え？
ここはそんなに広い町じゃない。その割にハルカの顔を知ってる人間にまだ一人も会えてね。あいつはこの町を素通りしただけで そんなに長い時間はいなかったのかもしれない。もしそうならハルトの父親がここで見つかるとは思えないな。
桐生さん、
アパートに帰るよ。服も着替えたい。
あ、ならその後またうちのお店に来て。
ん？
一汗かいてお腹空いたでしょ。今日の埋め合わせにご馳走する。
Oh my god.
そんな気使う必要はないぞ。
いいから。
Just like, no, I want you to come over because I want to deal with the kid.
じゃあまた後で。
Guess I should head to Kiyomi's bar. Eh? Is he just parked here, or is he just now, like, permanently in front of my fucking place? You know what, does she have a taxi near her bar? No, because her bar is, like, literally in walking distance. I forgot how close her bar is. Actually, 1 second. What the hell is this thing? Okay, that should just be weird. I guess that's fine. Yeah, like... Yeah, this is very clearly not, like, healing you between parts. Or if it is, it's not super obvious, because it definitely didn't just now. So I only have half my HP, so... I'll take that as well. Yep. I probably shouldn't use the evasion stuff when it's like... Yeah, blue is one of the ones I need for sprint. Oh. I didn't even... I didn't even get to like the door and it's just like, yeah, you're at the thing already, it's fine. Place bets when's Nagima gonna come in here. And be a little shit disturber. So I'm almost certain it's gonna happen.
Mama.
はい。
この店はいつも空いてるんだな。
耳の痛いこと言うな。うちだけじゃないです。ここのスナック街はもう火が消えちゃってて、昔と違って若い人はみんなよその町のキャバクラとかに行っちゃうの。
やっぱり今日の感情は払わせてもらうよ。
ご馳走するって言ったんだから恥かかせないで。うちにだって常連さんはいるし、女一人ちゃんと食べていけてるんだから。
この店はずっと一人でやってるん
I
だ。
like how she mentions the regulars when it's like, yeah, one of them is a fucking idiot that you're like close to banning though.
それよりまずは乾杯。ね。
ああ。
Okay, yeah, so now we're at, like, literally back at the start of the game. which means that Nagamo is going to come, like, rushing his ass into here.
大丈夫ですか？例のやつ、そろそろ時間なんじゃ。
いや、まだいいだろう。俺がこいつをゆっくり味わってからだ。
Yep, there we go. Yeah, because this is basically when you get the tutorial fight. And then he, yeah, goes back in and feeds Haruto.
遊び相手なら他のやつを渡れ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
おう、ナグモ。探しとったで。
Huh? Okay, that part is new though. Yeah, because it would have ended like here when he was giving the kid the bottle of milk.
邪魔するで。
なんなんです？
わしゃ、マス添え組じゃ。ナグモの面倒見とりますがの。わしは組長のマス添えいうもんですが。チーとママに話があるんじゃ。
私に？
おう、込み入った話ですけ。そちらのお客さんは外してもらえませんかの。帰れ言うとるんじゃ。
Nah, he's just gonna stay.
あんたに指図される覚えはね。俺はただの客だ。気にしないで続けてくれ。
ほう。じゃったら構わんが。後で吠え面かかんこっちゃ。キヨちゃん、すまん。なるほどの。評判通りの美人ママじゃ。我がこの店でみかじめとらんのもうなずけるの。じゃが、広瀬一家からうちへの上納金が遅れとるんはどういうわけじゃ。マスゼの親分。わし陽明連合会直系に名を連ねるマス添え組を背負っとる。
Yeah, that makes sense.
踊れら四次団体のボンクラどもまでいちいち上納金催促せないかんのか。踊れらがきっちりみかじめとらんけ。金が遅れとるんじゃろうが。上納金は今うちの親父が伏せってますけ。もうちいと待ってつかさい。じゃったらやることやれ言うとるんじ
ゃ。みかじめなら払えます。
ママ。
いいの。よその人は構わないで。この町の問題なんだから。
いいんじゃ、キヨちゃん。これは受け取れんよ。これ受け取ったら、わしゃもう客としてこの店に来られんようになる。
Yeah, I was gonna say, we already heard like the thing earlier that they're childhood friends, so yeah.
わしらに恥かかせるんか。おう。
マス添えの親分。わしらにはわしらのやり方がありますけ。この町の仕切りは広瀬一家に任せてつかさい。
そこまで惚れとるっちゅうんか。ほうか。そんじゃったら我も腹くくっとるんじゃろうな。邪魔したの。今度は客として飲みに寄らしてもらいますわ。
You're just kind of sitting there, like, yeah, don't mind me.
ほんますまんな。 キヨちゃん。ナグモ、はよ来いや。我はこれから音を見せるんじゃろうが。
Now we probably have to help him out after, you know, he's like attacked us at least 3 times now, I want to say.
ごめんね、ハルト君。怖かったね。
少し
Practically best friends.
吸ってくる。
Fourth attack makes them BFFs. I don't think he'll be attacking Kiryu if Kiryu actually helps him. Or if he does, it would be like a more friendly fight. Where'd they go? They can't be too far now. Yeah, of course I gotta go find them.
さっきからユニフォーム着た男が走り回っとる。なんじゃ？これからナイターでもやるんかの？
さっきバリ大勢のヤクザが広瀬一家の前におったんよ。あんたもあそこには近づかん方がええよ。
Where is the Hirose house? I actually legit don't know where it is.
えらい形相で飯野さんが走っとったな。広瀬一家がなんかやらかしたんじゃろうか。
That's a store, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. That's the house right there. I know it visually. I just don't know it. Didn't know where it was. Other than that.
見たで、そのことじゃ。さっきナグモがヤクザどもに引きずられちょっての。わしも今広瀬一家に助け呼びに行くとこなんじゃ。ほんまのバカだれ。弱いのにヤクザなんとなるけ小がなことになるんじゃ。
どの辺で見た？どこへ向かってた？
丘の上に向かっとるようじゃった。あ、じゃよ、キリュウさんはいかんで。ナグモのことは広瀬一家に任せるんじゃ。ええの？
Why don't we go together? Or that?
あんたが強い言うても、これ以上ヤクザに首突っ込んだらいけん。
Ah, yes, we can.
ナグモより格上の極道じゃ。しかも4、5人はおったんで。
わかってる。それより、丘の上ってのは
ロープウェイで登った先じゃ。おいじゃが、夜はもう動いとらんけ。この時間じゃったら歩いて山道を上がっていくしかないで。
ってことはつまり。
Wait, there's a train.
目指せばいいってことか。
There's a train to get up there? What the fucking craze? Whatever, it's fine. To the top of the hill. What's the store behind me? Oh, it's the pawn shop. You got any? Yeah, he does. Okay, good. There. You don't see me, dudes. It's okay. Oh god, these guys are so fast. And I don't have infinite run. Okay, top of the hills this way.
桐生さん、お前はそうです、トラフルです。こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇ですね。ここ、私の実家があるんですよ。
Oh, this guy. I had to take a second, like, who the fuck is this?
この辺も昔に比べて物騒になりました。まあ、カムロ町ほどじゃないですけどね。ところで、尾道でもいろいろ事件が目立つようになってしまったので、こちらでも SNS を開設したんですよ。こちらでも桐生さんに SNS の投稿が届くようになります。
That app that I'm supposed to get notifications for that I've literally seen 0 for this whole time I've been playing. Yeah, like there's literally nothing. Like, GG, my dude. Okay. Oh, unless it's like the train can bring you to here easier, then never mind. Yeah, they're very clearly beating the shit out of him. The fuck?
マッソへの親分南雲なんならお前さっきスナックにおったやつじゃの
Yes, sir, that's me.
キリュウわざわざ小川な場所までわしら追うてきたか我南雲のなんじゃおう
俺はそいつの喧嘩仲間だよ
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
引っ込んどるやキリュウ国道の世界に首突っ込むなバカだれ
極道だろうがなんだろうがこっちは赤ん坊を流されてるんだなお前らには一言詫び入れてもらうこっちが収まらん
Yeah, just like you made a great kid cry, so fuck you.
喧嘩を売ってんじゃねえお前らが詫びを入れりゃ許してやると言ってるだけだ
何のつもりじゃキリまっすぐ組相手にそがなまでしてただじゃ済まんと
That's fine.
お前が俺の心配をするのか
バカだれ誰が我のことなんかじゃがの我が殺されたりしたらのキヨちゃんが泣きよるんじゃ
やっぱりお前はいい男だ
おーええ加減にせんかいつまで二人でやっとるんじゃおもろいおっさんじゃ
Now that makes me wonder how many times we're gonna have to deal with this guy's people then.
適当に相手したれチーと痛い目見りゃ酔いも冷めるじゃろ
At least this case is only like one boss,
一応
probably.
言っておきますがのあんならチーとただの仇とは違いますけどね行くぞ
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just like him with like 4 other people. Normal. Yeah, his buddies did not take much to kill at least, so... I was trying to beat action you with that, my dude, but sure. Okay, I guess I don't get a heat action there either. As oh, there isn't another item to grab. There's one there though. Oh, I gotta take them down again. There we go. I think I've become too accustomed to quick step strike. That helps from like targeting the right guy. Okay, I should probably just stop fucking around with that though. Rip. I'm surprised that quick step straight doesn't break through them. Break through their guard as easily. Then again, it might be because I'm playing on normal rather than easy.
Kiryu-san よ。あんたはなんでわしなんかを助けたんじゃ。
男ってのは惚れた女の前じゃカッコつけたいもんだよな。男なら誰だってそうだ。その女の前では絶対に弱さは見せられねえ。強い自分であり続けたいと願う。だがそのために命まで張れる男はそうはいない。さっきお前は絶対に逆らえないはずのものに対してさえ男の覚悟を曲げずに貫いた。そんな男黙って見殺しにできるわけだ。俺があんたを助けた理由はそれだけだ。
Somewhat interesting reason to save his ass, but yeah.
負けじゃ。完全にわしの負けじゃ。あんたにじゃったら、キヨちゃん取られても、わしは納得するわ。
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Sorry, my dude.
身を引けるわい。
Not interested.
安心しろ。俺と彼女はそんな仲じゃね
え。じゃけど、あんたみたいな男がそばにおったら、どうせキヨちゃんはもうわしに惚れてくれんじゃろ。そういうことですけ。わしは決めたわ。
決めた？
桐生の兄貴。これからわしに兄貴と呼ばせてください。
いや、おいちょっと待て。
待たんです。わしは兄貴についていきますけ。どうかよろしく。
Yeah, he's definitely very much in like, okay, Kiryu's my friend now territory.
桐生の兄貴。わしらこれから兄弟ですけ。杯しましょう。 あ、いや、なんなら杯はええです。ただ、兄貴と呼ばせてもらえりゃそれでええですけ。頼んます、兄貴。
Kiryu probably feels awkward about that just being the like former Yakuza.
兄貴に惚れたんじゃ。もうキヨちゃんには思いの届かんわしですけ。兄貴、わしの身にもなって使えさんや。
勝手にしろ。
兄貴。
Usa? Is that? I'm pretty sure that's the kanji for Usa. Or it's very close to it.
Sa, どうぞ兄貴。
Yuta's probably like so fucking confused.
ちょっと頭、そいつバカだれ。そいつとはなんじゃ。わしの兄貴じゃ。これからは桐生の兄貴と呼べや。は？兄貴、ここがわしら広瀬一家の事務所ですけ。遠慮のをやってつかさい。
頭、舛添の親分にさらわれたとか飯野さんに聞いたんすけど。
Yes.
何ボケっとしとるんじゃ、言うた。はよ酒でも出せや。
え？はい。
お？なんじゃ？おやっさん来とるんか。
ええ、暇だからって。
グッドタイミングじゃ。兄貴、うちの親父紹介しますけ。奥へどうぞ。
おい、南雲、杯受けろなんて言わねえだろうな。挨拶だけだぞ。
分かってますって。ま、どうぞ。
Yeah, I don't think he wants to like, you know, leave one group for another type of thing.
おやさん、失礼します。
Ow. You know what? I'll take one of what he has right now.
ええんですかいの。
大丈夫だよ。医者もグルなんだから。
That looks like a very good parfait. No joke.
俺ね、車で事故ったっつって保険金もらって入院してんの。本当は全然悪くないんだけどさ、寝てるだけで金入ってくんで。
わしらの親父で広瀬ですわ。昔、陽明連合会と近江連合で勝ち合うた時は最前線で爆弾投げてたっちゅう人ですけど。
Wait, so when did the Omi try to come in? Was it like...
話だから。おい、南雲。もっと言えよ、バカ野郎。
あ、いや、まあその前に客人をご紹介させてください。こちら、東京からいらしてる桐生さんです。今後しばらくこの事務所にも出入りしますんで、お見知りおきください。さあ、兄貴。
桐生一馬です。お初にお目にかかります。
まあうちもヤクザだけど、よくやってるところだから。東京の極道から見たらあれだろうけど。
いえ、俺は仇で。
あれ？あ、そう。いや、俺はてっきりなあ。
いや、こちらの兄貴は極道顔負けの桐生ですけん。おやっさんがそうおっしゃるのも。
I feel like Hirose knows his name.
お、そうだ、南雲。お前上納金どうした？もううち金ないよな。上の筋からなんか言ってきてないの？
まあそっちはわしの方でうまくやっておりますけ。
Uh-oh.
おやっさんは気になさらんで使わせ。
あ、そう。ならいいんだけどさ。
So yeah, they didn't have the movie. Or didn't have the money, sorry.
ちょっと見てきますけ。兄貴も。
ああ。
Yeah, I think Hirose knows who Kiryu is.
なんなら客人の前でみっともないじゃろうか。お？どうしたんじゃ高城ら。鼻血で取るで。
松永の兄貴が店の客に袋叩きに大とるけ。はよ助けに行かにゃ。
I was gonna say this isn't one of the guys from earlier. It's not. Okay.
あ？何があったんじゃ。
飯がまずいとか。女がブスで料金が高いだのグダグダ因縁つけてきよってからに。
なんじゃ全部ほんまのことじゃろ。
じゃけど今日は松永の兄貴頭に血のぼらして客を殴ってしもうたんですわ。
なんでそがんなことするんじゃ。店のもんが客殴ってどうするんじゃ。
あれです頭、今日俺らそこの桐生さん一人にボコられたじゃないですか。それが町の噂になってるらしくて、で松永の兄貴組やおやっさんのことまでバカにされて切れたそうなんです。
ああ。
ほっとけほっとけ。そんなんで客殴っとったら商売にならんじゃろうが。悪いのは松永じゃ。殴らせとけ。
いけんですって。相手は荒っぽいのが10人はおって、もう誰も止められんのんです。
頭、早く行って松永の兄貴を助けねえと。
ええからほっとけ。おう、それより高志な。こちらはわしの兄貴で桐生さんじゃ。お前もよう顔を覚えとけ。
もうええわ。わしらだけで行きますけん。ゆうた、行くぞ。
わかった。
Yeah, probably should be trying to help the guy.
たく、すんません、兄貴。あいつら礼儀っちゅうもんを知らんけ。
本当にほっといていいのか。さっきの若いのドスを持ってったぞ。
いや、ええんですわ。ほれ、兄貴覚えてます？野球の時、雄太ともう一人おった松永って。
確かにお前を入れて3人いたな。
その松永に任せとるモレのいう店があるんですがの。客のクレームでよう揉めよるんですわ。言うたら
Did I pass by that area, I think?
ちゅうわけで。
モレノって店は近くなのか。
え、まあスナック街からアーケードに抜ける手前ですがの。それより兄貴、わしはこの組の頭ですけ。若いもんはしっかりしつけときます。兄貴にはもうこの事務所を家と思っていただいてね。まあおやっさんとわしを入れてもうちはたった5人の組ですがの。まあくつろいでつかさい。
So the guy that you're letting just get the shit kicked out of him is like literally the only other guy aside from the other ones here that is like in your family. Like, okay. Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? What the damn, bitch moves fast. He was legit just up here. How the hell would he sneak out? Damn. Unless he's downstairs. There's been an alarming increase in arsons here in Onomichi lately, and I just saw a suspicious guy near the port. He was clearly trying to keep a low profile, so I didn't want to approach. Interesting. Well, oh fuck. Okay. We'll walk on this way.
兄貴、どちらへ？
Is he following me? He is not. I thought he'd try to follow me. Sorry, dude. Just walk straight into his ass. Oh, right in front of me. I was like, what I know? And then it's like, this is literally a fucking sign. That's no good, should be here.
姉ちゃん、あんたほんまにブサイクじゃの。
やめてって。
じゃけど、父はなかなかのもんじゃ。のう。
うちはそんなんじゃ。
ほれ、脱げや。のう。
今撃、客に向かってよう手出したもんじゃの。
I'm kind of more mad at the guy that's trying to get at that chick. I'm gonna be real with you.
お前らいい加減にしろ。そん口の利き方はなんだ。
おう、なんじゃい。本店は今取り込み中じゃけ帰れ。回り右じゃ。
Nah, man.
おお
おなんじゃ悪い。
Good. Kiryu goes towards like the actual proper
この店の客だ。
people first.
俺もせっかく楽しもうと思ってきたんだ。もう少し行儀よくしてもらえない。
おっさん、よそもんじゃろ。なんも知らんのに格好つけてからに。わしらの行儀がなんじゃい。
またあのおっさん。あれ、さっき頭が兄貴とか言うとった。
おう、このおっさんがわしらに行儀を教えてくれるらしいで。
Wait, so it's the guy that was sitting down there, leader? So that's, kind of fucky.
もう大丈夫だ。
よっしゃ、やったれ。
Drunk civilians. Are they drunk civilians? Oh, that's not what I was trying to get. What the hell? Ow! Motherfuckers just fucking kicked the damn other table to me. Just right over his head.
なんじゃあの人は。
いやー、さすが桐生の兄貴じゃ。お見事、大統領じゃ。
ずいぶんのんびり来やがったな、ナグモ。
わしが仇の客殴るわけにはいかん。堪忍して使うさい。おう、松永、お前大丈夫か。いや、心配したんで。よかったの。荒くれどもは桐生の兄貴が追っ払ってくれたんじゃ。よう礼を言うとけ。
桐生踊れ、野球の時の。
もうええ、松永。こん人はわしの兄貴になったんじゃ。組の
Oh, it's the baseball guy that beat her ass.
そのつもりでいろや。な。
何言うとるんですか、頭。そがな話ないでしょ。勝手に何やっとるんですか。
Considering I saved Nagumo's ass, no, I think it's fine.
機嫌ようせえ。それともわしの言うことが危険ちゅうんか。
おいじゃったらわしらの立場どうなるんの。昼間頭がふっかけたのに付き合わされたんで。それを首の頭にコロコロ態度変えられちゃ
わしらついていけんでしょうが。この恩知らずが誰が今お前を助けてくれたと思うとるんじゃ。桐生の兄貴がおらんかったら踊れらどがなみに会うとったかわからんで。お、ここはわしの店ですけ。余計な口挟まんで使うさ。なんがわしの店じゃ。わしが踊れに任せてやっとるだけじゃろうが。それにの、さっきの客の中に造船所のもんもおったろ。あいつらに手出すのはご法度じゃ言うとろうが。連中がその気になったらわしらの組あっちゅう間に潰されると。あ？それでおやっさんに顔向けできるんか。
頭。
あ？ちょっと兄貴、どこ行かれるんで。紹介がまだ済んでおりませんが。
スナック清美に子供を預けたきりなんでな。悪いがもう行かせてもらう。
ああ、じゃったらまた明日事務所に顔を出してつかさい。いつまでも待っとりますけ。兄貴の都合のええ時に。
ああ、そうだな。
I was gonna say, like, it's gonna be like, no, I'll pass on
お
that.
疲れした。どうか気ぃつけて。
情けねえな。
まったくじゃ。
I wonder if they'll actually figure out that, like, Nagumo was saved by his ass. Just go pick up Haruto. But what if I don't want to? Wait, super. Okay, it's gonna be more easier for me to go this way. Until I'm more familiar with the map, at least. Because I do know that this has, like, the little alleyway. Oh, speaking of the little alleyway, my stupid ass just passed by it. Go grab the kid.
Kiryu-san, 大丈夫だったの？
あいつも大丈夫だ。遅くなって心配かけた。
それならいいんだけど、もう帰ってこないんじゃないかって。
悪かった。
あれから何があったの？
We actually gonna tell her the truth?
それじゃ桐生さん、広瀬一家の組員に？
なんでそういう話になるんだ？違う、そうじゃない。ただ組の食客に招かれたってだけだ。組に入ったわけじゃない。
正直わからないけど、でもとにかく南雲くんとは仲良くなったのね。よかったと思う。
Nothing says he can't be friends with other Yakuza.
あんなに桐生さんのことを目の敵にしてたのに。
そうだな。明日また広瀬一家の事務所に顔を出すつもりだ。今日はいろいろあって、連中に遥や春人の父親のことを。
Oh yeah, maybe one of them knows.
じゃあそれを聞くために広瀬一家へ？
そういうつもりじゃなかったんだが。
Actually, to be fair, I say maybe one of them knows. One of them absolutely should know.
それじゃまた来る。
ええ、いつでも。
Head back to the apartment. It's been a long night. See, at least the apartment is like right there when we get out. Also, yeah, okay. So yeah, that taxi that was in front of the apartment is not a perma taxi. That was one of the ones that's just roaming the streets. I still like that that's a thing though. Part of me kind of wishes that they kept that, but oh well. I think this is 3. Yes, 3. Should stop by the Yakuza family office. Someone there might recognize Haruka. Fucking car. Yeah, still not getting healed, so yeah, that's unfortunate. It was this way. Okay, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. You just go down this way afterwards. I think. Yeah. Yes, because the family office is literally right in front of me. So it's me like, what the fuck? Okay. It's just the way that the light's reflecting off his mask, it looked like it was really fucked.
Aniki, ご苦労様です。
お疲れ様です。
よし。
どうも。なんじゃ踊れら。挨拶しよって。
それより前から気になってたんですけど、その赤ん坊は？
言っとくが、俺の子じゃない。それに孫でもない。
That is his grandkid though? What?
なわけあるか、ボケ。お前は兄貴をなんじゃ思うとるんじゃ。
いや、それについちゃ違うとも言い切れねえか。
は？
この子はハルトってんだが、父親を探してる。俺がこの町に来たのはそのためだ。
どういうことですか？
もうその前にどうぞ。兄貴、おかけになってください。
Ruined.
ハルトの母親だ。撮影されたのはこのスナック街だったらしい。
この人が
知ってるか？
頭、俺にも。
Yeah.
いや、思っとったより偉い若いけ、面食らってしもたわい。まだ女子高生。
Yeah, they all fucking know. Every single one of them knows.
本当に。ほいじゃが、わしら見たことないですわ。こんな美人近くにおったら忘れるはずないですけん。
名前は沢村遥。芸能界に入ってしばらくテレビにも出ていた。
ああ、通りで可愛いと思いましたよ。
These guys are fucking lying so hard. Holy shit.
そうだ。俺ちょっとおやつさんに用事頼まれてて。すいません。これで失礼します。
なんじゃい、おやつさんの用事って。
いや、なんだったっけ。歩きながら思い出します。
松永の兄貴。わしらもモレノの後片付けせないかんですけ。そろそろ。
おお、そうじゃの。
いや、すみません。わしらもう行きますわ。松永の兄貴、行きましょう。
That also means that they leave Nagumo to deal with this shit on his own.
そ
That's unfortunate.
今日は親分いねえのか。
親さんどうですかの。あん人はいつの間にか裏口で出入りしてますけ。
Oh wow, so he is actually legitimately a sneaky little shit.
だがいるなら帰る前に挨拶しとこうと思ってな。
I don't think he wants him to. Because I feel... I should check in on the family patriarch. Would be rude to not at least say hello. Yeah, I can almost guarantee you, because the other four recognizing Haruka very obviously, if the patriarch sees that image, he will probably know what's up.
東京の客人かい？
ええ、お邪魔してます。
入んなよ。
Then again, I also think Hirose already knows Kiryu's identity, so...
なんだそりゃ。
おい、ハルト。
あ、いいよいいよ。それよりどう？うちの方でなんか不自由させないかい？
Yes, they are actually.
大丈夫です。
あ、そう。南雲にあんたのなるそめ聞いたけどさ、えらく世話かけたみたいだね。それでかどうか。
Okay, so he told the patriarch, though, at least.
あんたのことは調べ回ってるってよ。
そうですか。でも俺は仇の人間です。こちらにご迷惑はかけないようにします。
南雲はその迷惑をかぶるつもりであんたを食客に招いてんだ。あれで一応その辺は腹くくってんだろ。
The kid's crawling on him.
の膝の上が気に入ったか？え？
すみません。
ほら、パパんとこ帰んな。
それじゃあ俺はこれで。
もう行くのか？また顔見せに来てよ。俺ずっと入院してて暇すぎて抜けてきてんだ。保険金生活も楽じゃないんだよ。
また寄らせていただきます。失礼します、親分。
Yeah, it's not gonna actually let me go back in there.
兄貴、もうお帰りで。
ああ、邪魔したな。
またこれから坊ちゃんの父親を探しに行くんですか？
そのことは一旦忘れてくれていい。
え、あれ？いやー、なんでまた？
いいんだ。それじゃ。
桐生さん、ちょっと。
え？
うちの店の近くに夕べのマス添えって組の人たちがうろついてる。桐生さんのことを探してるみたい。
わざわざ知らせに来てくれたのか。
当たり前でしょ。赤ん坊連れてる時に絡んでこられたら大変よ。
確かにな。
ここで立ち話してると見つかるかもしれないから。さあこっち。坂の途中に龍南神社って静かなところがあるから、とりあえずそこへ。
Okay.
桐生さん、こっち。
Yeah, I still find that funny that there's enemy spawns that exist while you've got Haruto with you. That is an enemy spawn right there too, which would explain why she just went this way. Also like how every time I keep accidentally walking into her, my controller just like ever so slightly vibrates, like, please stop walking into the lady, you can't go through her. This is say she went this way, right? She did. I find it kind of funny how she knows exactly how to just get around all the dudes out here, though.
おう、アレミ、ガキを抱えとる男じゃ。
キリュウさん、あの人たち。
俺に何か用か。
Well, never mind.
寝ぼけたこと言うとるんじゃ。ゆうべ何やらかしたかもう忘れたんか。つらかしてもらうと。じゃが、その前にちーと痛い思いしてもらうけ。下手に抵抗せん方が長引かんで。
ママ、ハルトを頼めるか。
さあ、ハルト君、こっち。
このおっさん、ただものじゃないけど。殺す気でやったれや。
I was gonna say, do I have anything I can pick up? No, go find some more, or that. Oh, this fucking cheeky shit. There, got him. It's fine.
キリュウさん、大丈夫だった？
ああ、ハルトは無事か？
ええ、大丈夫。
すまないな。
今のうちに先を急ぎましょう。キリュウさん、こっち。
Still just gonna be like, yeah, come this way to avoid people. I was gonna say underneath. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is, I think, the shrine she actually wanted anyway. Given that I think it's also probably the only shrine in this city, but you know.
龍南神社、ここか。
少し休憩。でも桐生さん、こんなことになってハルト君のパパを見つける前に舛添組に捕まったら。
まったくな。最初に南雲たちと関わったのが運の尽きだ。だが連中と話して分かったこともある。はるかはやっぱりこの町にいた。
Okay, good. He recognizes that they were like bullshitting his ass.
どういうこと？
He just didn't bother to like pester them about it at the time.
広瀬一家の連中ははるかのことを知っている。少なくとも写真を見せたとき、顔は見たことがあるって反応だった。
Good, he saw through everything.
そのことを俺に言えない事情があるらしいな。
はるかちゃんって 芸能人だったんですよね。だからみんな顔を知ってたんじゃ。
I still think she's also hiding something.
それだけのことなら、俺にはるかのことを隠す理由がない。広瀬一家の連中は、この町ではるかと何か関わってたと考えるのが自然だ。俺も人のことは言えねえが、あいつらも相当不器用らしい。はるかのことを隠そうとしている顔に出ていた。それでも俺は不思議と悪い気がしねえし、無理に聞き出そうとも思わねえ。連中が言い出すまで待つつもりだ。
それでいいんですか、桐生さんは。
俺はあいつらが嫌いじゃない。
え？
これからモレノに顔を出してみる。
モレノって広瀬一家の？
ああ、松永って男がやってる。今一家の連中が何人かいるはずだ。
Are we taking the kid with us, or?
またハルトのこと少し預かっててもらえね
えか。Damn it.
スナック街でマス添え組に。
Actually, you know what? That's probably for the better, because then I don't have to deal with entertaining the kid every so often.
ハルト君ならいつでも大歓迎。夜になったらアパートに連れて帰ってあげる。
すまないな。
うん。
じゃあまた後で。
Doesn't bother telling the kids like, hey, behave. Just like, yeah, I'm out. Guys are probably at Moreno.
ちょっとやばいって。
嘘、嫌だ、そんな。
That's a sub story. The fuck?
おい、大丈夫か？何があった？おい、動けるか？
俺は大丈夫だから、彼女を。
彼女？
私もなんとか大丈夫。
どうなってる？
あれ？なんで私がそこに？
なんだこれ？目の前に俺がいる？
どうなってるの？
俺、夢でも見てんのか？
何が起きてる？
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave these two.
お嬢様。
つまり階段から転げ落ちたショックでお前らは人格が入れ替わったと。
多分そうみたいなんです。
俺らだってわけわかんねえんだよ。
お前が画像で、そっちの男の中身が今は和美か。名前まで紛らわしいな。
Yeah, having two names that are basically the same is a bit weird. Literally, basically just a kanji character difference, probably.
落ち着きなさい、村中。
無料が気安く私を呼ぶな。
いいのか、そんな口聞いて。そいつはあんたが使えるお嬢様なんだぜ。
お嬢様、おふざけおやめください。とにかくまずは怪我の確認を。
大丈夫だって、怪我はしてねえよ。それにただの怪我なんて今大した問題じゃねえだろ。あんたは桐生さんだったっけ？悪いけど今起きてること街で言いふらさないでな。どうせ誰も信じちゃくれないだろうけど。
和夫君、なんでそんなに余裕なの？私たちとんでもないことになってるんだよ。
見えすいた芝居を。お嬢様、
とにかくここは一度お帰りいただきます。
わかったよ。じゃあ和美も一緒に。
なりません。
でも村中、
前から申してます通り、いかなる理由でもこんな不良をお屋敷には入れられません。
たく、頭の固い執事だね。けどどうせすぐに考え直すことになる。俺たちが元に戻るにはせめて2人一緒でなきゃ直しようがないんだから。
さあ、妙な真似はもう結構ですから行きますよ、お嬢様。
和美、大丈夫だ。すぐに迎え起こすからな。
What the actual shit? Yeah, you know what? They can deal with that themselves. What do I know? Oh, right there. Or can you go in this way? Oh, okay, you can kind of go in this way if you just like do that. Yeah, and then walk around. They're just cleaning, okay.
あ、桐生の兄貴。
昨日は助けていただいてほんまにありがとうございました。うち桐生さんのファンになってしもうたけん。
そうか。
お前はええんじゃ向こう行っとけや。
なんよもう。
I'm gonna assume this guy likes that chick.
松永の兄貴も客呼びたかったらもっとええ女子入れりゃええんですけどね。
Oh, never mind.
物騒なんですわ。たった一人のホステスがあれじゃ客も寄りつかんです。
その松永は
奥におります。どうぞ。
Oh, like just in the back, like sitting area, not in the back, like room, right? I thought for a second, sweet. Former. Or ladder, rather, sorry.
もうすぐ完成か。あんた、そういうのが好きなんだな。
造船の町に生まれたんじゃ。この町の男なら大なり小なり。
ゆうべはあんたの店で暴れて悪かったな、松永。
わしらを助けるためでしょう。謝られる筋はないですけ。気にせんでください。じゃけど、あんまり慣れ慣れしゅうされるのは迷惑ですけ。わしは南雲の頭見とにコロコロ態度は変えれん。
そうか。
Wait, is he painting it or is he setting like pieces on it?
あ？なんじゃ言った？どうかしたんか？
ゆうべここで暴れてた客、造船所のやつら。
おう、それがなんじゃ？
あいつらがいきなり陽明連合会本家まで行って文句つけたらしいんです。
Oh, god damn it.
それで今本家の若頭がうちの事務所に来てけじめつけろって。
本家の若頭？ほいたら小清水さんか？
それに例のゆうべ南雲の頭をボコった舛添も腰巾着みてえについてきてます。取り巻き合わせると20人くらい。
20人？うちの事務所にか？
ええ。それで南雲の頭が松永の兄貴を呼んでこいって。
なるほどな。
Yeah.
これはわしがインコでも飛ばさんと収まらんの。
なんで松永の兄貴が
Because he's the one that punched the customers.
客を殴ったんは。
バカだれ。ここは広瀬一家の仕切る店じゃと。客同士の喧嘩じゃ言うてもそのケツはわしが持つ。桐生さんを責めるのは筋が違うとる。
ほいでも 桐生さんはよそから来た人ですけ。桐生さんに頭下げてもらえば。
そがのみっともないまでできるか。あ？わし弱小ヤクザじゃ言うて広瀬一家の看板安するような男じゃないで。
待ってくれ。その前に一つ聞きて。なんで酔っ払いのイチャモンで本家の頭なんて大げさなもんが出てくるんだ。
よそもんにはわかんねえ事情があるんです。ここは石見造船の城下町ですから。
石見造船。
昨べの酔っ払いにそこの造船所の門もおったんです。石見言うたら世界でも指折り中。
So it's not really the Yakuza then who are like controlling stuff. It's like an actual what do you call it? Civilian.
弓を引いたらまず広島で生きていくことはできゃせんのです。
陽明連合会もその例外じゃねえってことか。
ええんじゃ。桐生さんには関係ないですけ。知らん顔しとったらええですよ。
I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I understand that kind of structure a bit too well.
高頭、お前ら桐生さんの店から出さんようにしとけや。
でも
兄貴分の命令じゃ。二度は言わんぞ。
松永の兄貴の言いつけですけ。桐生さん。
No, thank you. Please let me through.
これ以上余計なことに首突っ込まないでくださいよ、桐生さん。やっぱりあんたは兄貴とは呼べねえよ。俺らは南雲の頭とは違う。
おめえらの言いたいことはわかる。そこをどけ。
松永の兄貴に恥かかせる気かよ。
昨べの喧嘩は俺がやったことだ。お前らの方こそ出る幕じゃねえ。ただ殴られてただけのチンピラ下がってろ。
なんじゃとは。
Oh, that's a fight right there.
どけ。急がねえと松永が手遅れになるぞ。
ここでどけるかよ。クソやし。
God damn it. I'm still going after you first, I'm sorry. Good. Got him. Oh, yeah. Yuta just fucking bouncing everywhere. Oh fuck, there's a heat action with both of them. Thanks. There. There we go. It's like, man, the timing for heat action's a bit fucky. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't want to fuck with the guy's ship, so I'm not gonna do that. There.
悪く思うなよ。
待てよ。待ってくれ。あんた一人で今度の始末どうつけるんだよ。松永の兄貴の代わりに指でも詰めんのか。
陽明連合会に一言言うだけだ。文句があるなら直接俺に言えとな。
そんなんで収まるかよ。相手は広島全体の極道90点だ。喧嘩売っていい相手じゃねえ。それが分かってんのか。
He doesn't care.
わしら会うたばっかりじゃろうが。それをあんたは 松永の兄貴のために命まで張る言うんか。なんでそこまでするんじゃ。
お前らはるかのことで俺に隠してることがあるよな。
Well, okay, yeah, that works too.
何を急に。
ここで恩を売っときゃお前らも口が軽くなると思ってな。こっちも計算づくで動いてるんだ。ただ働きしようじゃない。
よく言うよ。あんただったら俺らから力ずくで聞き出すことだってできんだろ
う。なるほどな。その手には気づかなかった。
気づかんかったって。
本当によ。なんなんだあの人は。
So I wonder how long it takes for them to actually tell him. Well, I already know the office is down here, so... Actually, do I have anything I can grab out of here? Only... Oh, there's a mystery drink. Where is it? I was gonna say if I should save first. There, yeah. There. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking for these guys. It's an area trigger, so it's fine enough.
やっと出てきよった。探しとったんで。桐生。
舛添か。
ゆうべの借りを返すどころ。じゃが、我何者なんじゃ。こん町に何しに来たんじゃ。
Do they not know who he is?
俺が言おう
Interesting.
あんたじゃねえ。陽明連合会本家の若頭ってのが出張ってきてるはずだ。道を開けろ。
周りの状況がよう見えとらんようじゃの。踊れはここまでじゃ。
What the hell is...
最後に生かすか殺すかは踊れの態度を見てわしが決めちゃる。
その言葉そっくり返してやる。死にたくねえやつは道を開けろ。今ならまだ許してやってもいい。
キザなおっさんじゃの。大口叩きよってからに後で恥かくだけじゃ。
Oh, this guy's gonna get fucked again, I guess. I would have preferred that on the actual boss, but you know, that's fine, I guess, too. Gonna get rid of all these extra guys first. Yeah, here, boy. There we go. Much better. What the? Got caught on the sign there before finally disappearing into nothing. Yeah, just I can't say I've seen that in any of these games before, and I know that the Dragon Engine is pretty notorious for some really weird shit, so that was just That was something just a little special though. There we go. Got it right on the boss. Oh, wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. I did a significant amount of damage to him either way. Also just realized I'm dying. Damn it. He killed his own guy? Damn it. Ow. Yeah, he's killing his own guys, so I mean, I guess? Helps if I hit the right button. God damn it, dude. Just die already, please. There. God damn it. This guy fucking scared as shit of Kiryu at this point. Huh?
陽明連合会が踊れなんぞのために
動く。
そこまでの器量か。バカだれ。
So who's this guy?
器量っちゅうのはあんたじゃの。あんたは陽明連合会本家若頭。
Oh, okay. He's not even in the same family. He's just the same, like, general group.
要は広島のナンバー2ってことでいいのか。
これ桐生さんがやったんか。全部たった一人で。マジか。
Oh shit, yeah, he knows. Okay. Finally someone knows.
あんたの背中の竜が透けて見えますわ。の踊れも桐生さんの正体は知っとったの。
Nope, they don't.
何？
この辺りは広島でも偏僻な町じゃ。 造船以外はわしらのしのぎにならん。
Either that or he's like weirdly pretending he doesn't.
この町もちいとは面白うなるの。
どういう意味です？その男がなんじゃ言うなら。
広瀬一家の始末はもうついとるんで。今挨拶だけさせてもらいますわ。
Yeah, okay, so that guy absolutely 110% knows who the fuck Kiryu is. Purple jacket guy doesn't seem to know. Nagumo, question mark.
小清水の頭何を言うとるんかの兄貴の正体って。
松永。
桐生さん。なんで来よったんですか。わしはモレノから出んように言うたはずじゃ。それをあんた勝手なことしよって、これで全部丸くすんだ思うてるんですか。あんたは本家の頭に目つけられたんじゃ。もう何が起きてもおかしゅないんで、わしの指で済ますときゃよかったんじゃ。あんたは何も分かっとらん。
松永。
あ、
全部承知の上だ。
このバカタレが踊れ。桐生の兄貴に噛みついとる暇があったら頭下げんか。兄貴のおかげで指詰めんで済んだんじゃろうが。あ、
松永の兄貴、指詰めんで済んだんすか。ようそれで勘弁してもらいましたね。
あ、でも顔ひでっすよ。どんだけ
Yeah, instead of cutting his finger off, just like would beat the shit out of you.
本家からの制裁中わけですか。
バカタレ。松永の顔はわしが殴ったんじゃ。
Wait, what?
頭が何ですかねそれ。
小清水の手前、こうでもせんと指だなんだと言うじゃろうが。そうなる前に松永のためを思って殴ったんじゃ。のう松永。まあ、いや、安心してください、桐生の兄貴。松永は見た目ほど痛くないように殴りましたけ。なんじゃとこな。何も加減しとらんじゃろうが。何発も何発も。ビンタレが。なんじゃその態度は。この恩知らずが。この
Just because Kiryu starts laughing, it's just like, yeah, everyone's laughing now. And the guy just sneaks up behind them.
おやさん？ここにおったんですか？
もういたよ、ずっと。
Okay, so yeah, he really is just like the type of guy who literally just out of nowhere comes in and out whenever he wants. Okay, now they actually know.
そうじゃ。確かあれじゃ。堂島の竜。実話時代に乗っとった。お、なんじゃお前ら。なんで驚かんのじゃ。
おい、そんなにすごい人なのか。
いや、そりゃぶちえげつなですわ。って何寝ぼけたこと言うとるんですか。すごいに決まっとる。桐生の兄貴、なんで黙っとったんですか。はよ言うてくれりゃよかったのに。
足を洗ってからもう何年にもなる。今は仇だ。だがこれでもう隠し事はね、俺の方にはな。
桐生さんの方。
Basically, like, if I tell you this, will you guys come forward with information?
隠してることがあるって、そういう意味っすよ。
なんだよ隠し事って。おい、俺にだけ教えろよ。
ああ、そう。
So yeah, tell me that, but not Kiryu.
いいさ。今夜はもう帰る。そろそろハルトを迎えに行ってやらねえとな。
おい、南雲。なんだよ隠し事。
Honestly, she'd bring Haruto back to the parents by waiting there. I like how I ended up finding this specific spot anyway to get back to the apartments. Now here's the question, can they see me? Yes, they can. But she's right there and it's probably an area trigger. Yep.
桐生さん。
ああ、遅くなった。待たしちまったか。
少しだけ。ハルト君はもう寝ちゃった。さっきまでご機嫌で過ごしてたけど。
そうか。よかったら部屋に上がってくか。
うん、もう遅いし。それより大丈夫なの？舛添組は。
ああ、とりあえずはな。
ならよかったけど。さあ、ハルト君。
いつまでもハルトのことでママに世話かけるわけにはいかねえな。
広瀬一家の人たち、はるかちゃんのことをなんて言ってる？
いや、まだ聞けてないんだ。あいつらから口を開くまでもう少し待ってやりたいと思っている。どうかしたか？
Yeah, she's absolutely still hiding something. She knows something about this whole general thing. There's something weird about seeing Kiryu doing this. When, you know, Yakuza, do you have like Majima doing a similar thing? Wait, why is Nagumo here?
さっきキヨちゃんにこの部屋のことを聞きまして、兄貴のお耳に入れときたいことがあるんじゃ。
ハルトが寝てるんだ。表で聞く。構わねえか？
ええ。
Okay, what's this shit now? Is he finally gonna come forward?
もうお察しのこととは思いますが、話っちゅんははるかさんのことじゃ。わしらは組の者全員みんなはるかさんを知っとります。ほんで事務所であの子の写真を見せてもろうたとき、
Okay, yeah, so they... You didn't even have to tell them. Nice.
桐生の兄貴がはるかさんにゆかりのある登場界の4代目桐生一馬じゃったと。松永だけは気つかんかったようですがの。まったくあいつの案にぶさにはなんや救われますわ。
ああ。
そこからのご無礼はどうか許してつかさい。あとそれでも兄貴にはるかさんのことを言わんかったのははるかさんに許しをもらっとらんからです。
続けてくれ。
はるかさんがこの町に来たんは3年ぐらい前じゃった。その時あの子は自分のことをほとんど喋らんかった。いつも周りを気にしてはっきり言うたらここへ逃げ込んできたっちゅうようにしか見えんかった。よそもんが来ればすぐに目立つ田舎じゃ。 しかもあんな可愛い子ですけ、あっちゅう間に人気者になった。はるかさんの前じゃうちの組のもんも造船所の連中に漁師、誰もがみんなおとなしゅうしとった。
That's awkward as shit. I'm gonna be real with you.
この町におらんといけん存在になっとったんじゃ。だから誰もあの子が芸能界におったっちゅうことはあえて口に出さんかった。
やっぱり気づいていたんだな。
テレビを見とりゃ嫌でもわかりますわ。はるかさんがその騒ぎから人目を忍んどるっちゅうことも。わしらはあの子のことを守ってやりたかったんじゃ。じゃけ余計なことは口にせんようにしとった。兄貴がはるかさんのことを調べとるって分かった時、多分この町の人間ならみんな同じように考えたはずじゃ。
So Kiyomi probably also knows her then at that point.
あんたらがそういう連中だったから、はるかもこの町にいることができたんだ。南雲なら、ハルトの父親もこの町にいるのか。
それはわしらにもわからんのです。はるかさんはみんなに好かれとったけん、誰かと好きを取るっちゅう話は聞いとらん。それに坊ちゃんが1歳くらいと考えると、ちょうど妊娠した頃、はるかさんはこの町からも姿を消してしもうたんで。
何？
今から1年半くらい前ですわ。
Oh, wow, shit, yeah, that's really fucked. And yeah, that would mean...
じゃけわしら、ハルト君を見ても未だにはるかさんのことは信じないっちゅうんがほんまのところですわ。
Basically means someone hooked up with her before it's like, yeah, I'm leaving, bye.
うちの組のもんが知っとるのはこれだけよ。じゃけど、わしらよりはるかさんのことをよう知っちょる人がおる。
誰だ？
はるかさんはこん町に住んどった間ずっとある店で働いとった。兄貴もよう知っとる店じゃ。
Kiyomi's bar?
スナック清美。
Yeah.
こん町で誰よりはるかさんを知っとるんはあのキヨちゃんなんじゃ。
Yeah. that is some hella fucking hiding shit then. If she was like literally super close to Haruka.
バカたらでかい声出すなや。坊ちゃんが怖がるじゃろうが。
だってさっきおむつ変えたばっかりなのにもううんこしてるんですよ。
元気な証拠じゃ。ええからまた変えたらけ。
So they're taking care of the kid now?
ビルビルパ
ー。なんでじゃ。
頭がそばにおったら泣き止むもんも泣き止まんでしょうが。
それはどういう意味じゃわれ。
ああ、もううるせえな。邪魔だからどっか行っててくださいよ。
踊れ。頭に向かってその口の利き方はなんなら修行するで。なんじゃ、少し慣れてきよったじゃないの。
こんだけしょっちゅうやらされてたらも
う。God damn.
はいはい終わり。よーし。ちくしょう、なんで泣くんだよ。
すまねえな、ユータ。
Oh, Kiryu's literally with them right now.
ほう、やっぱり兄貴んところが一番落ち着くんかの。
Still crying because of lack of familiarity. It's like I want my kinda not quite parent with me.
抱かれたがっているはずだ。
その兄貴、はるかさんのことじゃが。
ああ、実は昨べお前から話を聞いた後、すぐにスナック清美に行ったんだ。
キヨちゃん、なんて言うとりました？
それがあいにく不在でな。会えなかった。
That makes sense. I was gonna say, like, I don't see
そうだったんですかい。
why,
なんて書いてあったんです？
why he would talk to her, like, not in a cutscene, or, like, without me having
俺
to
と
get
二
him
人で
there.
話したいってことだった。
Oh, or that.
今日の夕方、ロープウェイを登った先で待ち合わせだ。
そうですか。わしらと同じで、キヨちゃんもこれ以上隠しきれないと思うとったみたいじゃけの。
何自分はうまくやってたみたいに言ってんすか。頭の場合、最初からバレバレだったじゃないですか。
バカたれ、そがなことないわい。現に兄貴だって昨夜までは全然気づいたらせんか。
He literally already said he knew.
割と最初から分かっていたぜ。お前はすぐに顔に出るからな。腹の中が読めねって意味じゃ、ハルトの方が役者は上だな。
そんな。ちょっと待ってつかさよ、
Yeah,
兄貴。
dude. Everyone's just laughing at the guy. Like, sorry, you big dumbass. So have time for my meeting with Kiyomi. Maybe I'll check it down. Oh, he's blocking the stairs, so you wouldn't be able to go upstairs anyway if you wanted to. I was gonna say, can you get Yuta to like look at the camera? I guess that works. Yeah, I think I'll leave it up there for now. I'd say realizing coming up to 9 hours, but then I also have to remember that I spent what, like 2 hours of the stream like not actually playing, but rather doing like the whole thing that I noted of like, yeah, you know what, you can have a live review, have fun type thing. Was it 2 hours? Yeah, it sounds about right. Somewhere like around an hour and a half, 2 hours, something around there. Which yeah, again, that was because of, you know. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this? There. That was because, you know, like I said, 10 pages of notes, oops. Also means I can have my arms back now. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what the hell schedule to kind of do this week. Just because I know what Saturday already is going to be, it's just kind of like debating, do I do a Tuesday and a Thursday stream, or do I just do do Thursday, sorry. Just because only doing one of the two means that like one of this or the new game plus for Alan Wake 2 kind of gets set aside for like an extra week-ish or so. Then again, though, there's part of me that is slightly more inclined to continue with this. So if I did only do 2 streams, this would probably be the other thing outside of Splatoon 3 and Yakuza Kiwami for Saturday. And then what would probably happen is the next week after that, it's like finishing this and then also dealing with Alan Week 2 stuff. But yeah. So I was gonna say, like, realistically, if you remove that 2 hours where, did the review thing, this is probably about normal for, like, starting a game where it'd be, like, about 6 to 7 hours. It's just, yeah. Having done that, it's, now we're going towards, like, 9 hours instead. Though it does make me wonder if I should actually just like cut it down to its like own thing and post it on its own or something. I will actually something I will 110% do. Once stream is done for the YouTube side at least, is go in and add like the timestamps so that realistically right now if you wanted to go back and see that particular review, you could do so and not really have to like watch anything else of the stream. Or for some reason vice versa if you wanted to see like all the Access 6 stuff but skip the whole TV show review thing, you would also have that option like automatically there too. It's mostly just that if cutting it out to its own thing, one, I can, cut out the awkward pauses that I know I absolutely do take when I'm trying to talk sometimes. Even when I have fucking notes in front of me, which is like, I don't know, that's probably not a good sign, but it's whatever, I guess. And if I feel like there is maybe like something super repetitive or something, like you can easily cut that out too. Just so that it's more put together than it technically already was. Because yeah, like I had mentioned in the community post when I had to move the stream to like today, if I had not moved this, like my mention of the TV show probably would have been just like for 2 seconds almost. Just because it wouldn't have been like me having. It would have been like me having time to like slightly think of like certain things to mention, but definitely not the time to do what I ended up actually doing for this. So I think the only other thing though is it does make me wonder if that is like the type of thing like I should throw in every once in a while or something. The part of me would kind of be like, how exactly to like go about that type of thing or something. Also, for some reason, I thought the door was open for a sec, even though I guess realistically, the door to this room being open right now wouldn't really matter, since I am literally the only person in this apartment right now. Outside of like 2 bunnies, which are always in the same room as me anyway when I'm streaming, so that doesn't matter. Also, I have to remember this is mostly me just also mentioning for myself, though it is kind of funny. I was trying to like blow like compressed air into one of my front fans earlier, and I wasn't paying attention, and like the little kind of straw thing you can put on at least the cans that I have to like have it kind of hit a more precise spot if you wanted to. I accidentally blew that off the compressed air can I was using, and I don't know where it went, except that it is very, very, very likely inside my computer case somewhere, and I need to go find it. I tried to find it actually before stream, and it's like I legit cannot figure out where the fuck this thing went to. So my thought is it's on in like the kind of bottom part of it, which I can't really get to unless I take off not the glass side, but the other side of my case, which is like more tedious to deal with. I didn't really want to try to do that before stream, whereas at least, the glass side, especially since it's a door that you can literally just pull open, it's like I can at least try to look in areas that you can get to by opening that. Um, so yeah, I don't know where that is, and I need to find it. Uh, Preferably before whatever next stream is, so that I don't have it just chilling in there forever. Because any other spot I can think of where it may have gone to, it's not in those spots either, so. Basically, moral of the story, maybe don't be a dumbass with fucking compressed air. Or like things that can really just in general fall into a case and then you're like, oh shit, where is it? But yeah. Also gives me, I guess, kind of an excuse to actually like clean the inside of my computer anyway that I've been meaning to do. Just like, go and clean it and then also find that stupid straw thingy. I'm pretty sure this is more specifically for it, but whatever. It's close enough to a straw, so that's what I'm going to refer to it as. Also, yeah. Also, it was taking a second to just double check that my GPU is not like super fucked right now. This is the thing I had mentioned at the start of stream where like after updating the drivers for it, it's like Windows Explorer specifically was just like, yeah, let me eat all that RAM on your GPU, thank you. It's like, excuse me. But yeah, it also means that I need to post a schedule sometime later today. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. Where next stream could be either one of Tuesday or Thursday, one of the two. And if it is Thursday, I need to kind of decide like what exactly it's going to be. But I can say at least for Saturday, it is the extra work thing for Splatoon 3, as well as probably finishing Yakuza Kiwami's Switch version, just to like have it fully completed. And have it so certain cutscenes that I couldn't play the first time I played that game on stream, it's like, yeah, you can have these unmuted now, have fun. With the exact same music playing in the background, even. But yeah, basically, yeah, sometime later today, there should be a schedule posted, and that will kind of be like the decider of like, you know, this next stream Tuesday or Thursday. It will still be at like normal time, 11 p.m. Atlantic, though I will point out because of daylight savings time, uh, what was 11 before, at least for me, is no longer the same 11 now because of fucking clocks going backwards. And I do actually need to like kind of make note to make sure that's reflected in the schedule thing as well. So that instead of it saying like UTC minus 3, it says UTC minus 4. Just since like I do know that there's at least some areas that don't deal with the absolute bullshit of switching clocks back and forth like twice a year. So whether or not people in those areas watch, that's a different story, but it's like, you know, I would rather not confuse the shit out of people potentially, so easier just to mark shit like correctly in general. But yeah. Yeah, so whichever one of Tuesday or Thursday is when I will be back next. Which one of those will depend on the schedule that gets posted. And yeah. I guess the only other thing is me just kind of probably having to decide if I want to cut out the whole review thing into its own separate video or not. Which I guess if I do that too, it also allows me to like add in some extra stuff if I want to. Like visual wise at least, not audio wise. Audio wise, the most I can really do is add in music because I didn't have any in the background. But yeah, aside of that though, don't really have anything else because anything else I could have thought of I brought up at the start of stream already, so, and I don't really want to repeat myself. Just feels slightly awkward to do that a bit, so yeah. Until one of Tuesday or Thursday, thank you for watching and bye bye for now.